Well, there's always been groups of people that never could see eye to eye, but I always thought if they ever had a chance to sit down and talk face to face, they might realize they got a lot in common. Well, I was sitting in a coffee shop, just having a cup to pass the time, swapping rodeo stories with this old cowboy friend of mine, when some motorcycle riders started snickering in the back and started poking fun at my friend's hat. And one old boy said, "Hey Tex, where'd you park your horse?" My friend just pulled his hat down low, but they couldn't be ignored. One husky fella said, "I think I'll rip that hat right off your head." That's when my friend turned around and this is what he said. "You'll ride a black tornado across the western sky, roping old blue norther and milk it till it's dry. Bulldog the Mississippi, pin its ears down flat, long before you take this cowboy's hat." Now, partner, this old hat's better left alone. See, it used to be my daddy's, but last year he passed on. My nephew skinned the rattler that makes up this old hat band, but back in '69 he died in Vietnam. Now the eagle feather was given to me by an Indian friend of mine, but someone ran him down somewhere around that Arizona line, and a real special lady gave me this hat pin, but I don't know if I'll ever see her again. You'll ride a black tornado across the western sky, roping old blue norther and milk it till it's dry. Bulldog the Mississippi, pin its ears down flat, long before you take this cowboy's hat. Now, if your leather jacket means to you what this hat means to me, then I guess we understand each other and we'll just let it be. But if you still think it's funny, man, you got my back up against the wall, and if you touch my hat, you're gonna have to fight us all. Well, right then I caught a little sadness in that gang leader's eyes, and he turned back to the others, and they all just kind of shuffled on outside. But when my friend turned back towards me, I noticed his old hat brim, well, it was turned up in a big old Texas grin. You'll ride a black tornado across the western sky, roping old blue norther and milk it till it's dry. Bulldog the Mississippi, and its ears down flat, long before you take this cowboy's hat.
When I was but a young man, I was wild and full of fire, a youth within my teens, but full of challenge and desire. I ran away from home and left my mother and my dad. I know it grieved them so to think their only boy was bad. I fell in with an outlaw band, their names were known quite well. How many times we robbed and plundered I could never tell. This kind of sinful living leads only to a fall. I learned that much and more the night I heard my master call. One night we rustled cattle, 1,000 head or so. and started them out on the trail that leads to Mexico. But a norther started blowing and lightning flashed about. I thought someone was calling me, I thought I heard a shout. Then at that moment lightning struck not 20 yards from me, and left there was a giant cross where once there was a tree. And this time I knew I heard a voice so sweet and strange, a voice that came from everywhere, a voice that called my name. So frightened I was thinking of sinful deeds I'd done, I failed to see the 1,000 head of cattle start to run. The cattle they stampeded were running all around. My pony ran but stumbled, and it threw me to the ground. I felt the end was near, that death would be the price, when a mighty bolt of lightning showed the face of Jesus Christ. And I cried, oh Lord, forgive me, don't let it happen now. I want to live for you alone, oh God, these words I vow. My wicked past unfolded, I thought of wasted years, when another bolt of lightning killed 100 head of steers, and the others rushed on by me, and I was left to live. The master had a reason, life is his to take or give. A miracle performed that night, I wasn't meant to die. The dead ones formed a barricade, at least 6 or 7 high. Right behind it there was I, afraid but safe and sound. I cried and begged for mercy, kneeling there upon the ground. A pardon I was granted, my sinful soul set free. No more to fear the angry waves upon life's stormy sea. Forgiven by the love of God, a love that will remain. I gave my life and soul the night the Savior called my name.
I just vaped into the mic. That's the kind of guys you're dealing with tonight. Oh god, it's kind of stinging my eyes. Fuck, that was a bad idea. Alright, so we're back. Alright. So, I thought a bomb went off. Boom. Do. White boy summer.
Smack your lips so loud it makes your cans rattle. Ah. I don't know if you can hear that, but it is making the can rattle.
Vape that isn't a bong. No, I literally went out and bought a little vape pen because what we're doing tonight is Supreme Douche. Frankly, I should have done it for the Life is Strange. I should have done it.
Life is Strange is more fitting than what we're doing tonight.
Significantly more.
What we're doing tonight is actually good, as opposed to Life is Strange, which is a fucking nightmare.
I will admit, that is a fuck up on my part that I'm doing it now and not for Life is Strange. Bird for $2. Thoughts on Late Night with the Devil? I liked it a lot.
I haven't seen it. I've been waiting for it.
I liked it a lot. The ending is kind of eh. It feels like it's playing with a bunch of different ideas and trying to combine them all into one.
Yeah.
It's still perfectly fine, though.
I imagine that's exactly what it was.
Yeah. See that video of Alec Baldwin getting harassed by a pro-Palestine chick?
Yeah. Oh, dude, it's just fucking funny because, like most protesters, immediately afterwards she went to Twitter and was like, oh, Alec Baldwin, he hit my ass. Oh, God, he's a terrible person. And she got community noted and just like, yeah, she just fucking repeatedly harassed Alec Baldwin until he fucking snapped. But he fucking gave her a goddamn hook, dude.
Yeah, he was just
mean. Fucking good on him. Good on Alec Baldwin.
Yeah.
If he's gonna be out of prison, he can at least make himself useful.
That's the Deadpool and Wolverine trailer. It looks okay. Smoke a pipe like a real man. I do, in fact, have a guy who's sending over a pipe. It's gonna be fun.
Ugh.
They're gonna be sitting out on the rocking chair telling the college kids, don't go in them woods over there.
$12 out of $50. Lolly not being a meaningless Twitter. God damn it! Lolly not being in meaningless Twitter fights is odd.
I'm busy playing New Vegas.
I'm busy playing New Vegas.
I've been playing a lot of New Vegas recently. I'm also trying to get footage for Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein.
I've been playing through Rise of the Ronin.
Yeah.
And I finally got the DLCs for Final Fantasy 16. So as soon as I'm finally done with Ronin, I'll be fucking playing through those.
Guess the shadow knows what evil lurks. Community Notes the best invention ever. Really is.
It is. I love them. I love Community Notes. I love Community Notes because, like, even when people try to hijack them and spread fucking false information, they get smacked down.
Yeah. Thoughts on making a video on the God of War series, like being an old fan. I definitely want to talk about how the new games are just so substantially fucking... They're so fucking boring.
Yeah.
They're so bad. I can't even pretend to like them. The first one was okay until it hits you. It's like, this is Last of Us with loot rarity. And then the story is not even that good. It's like, oh, God.
And Dave's the game for $2 vaping. What are you, a queer? Smoke a cig like a man.
We're doing this for a reason.
Listen, I'll smoke a cigar, but I ain't fucking smoking no goddamn cigarette, check. There's a reason it's called a fag.
Yeah. Cigarettes are for gay people and soldiers who are also gay. Cigars
unless you're smoking Redskins, in which case.
Cigars for when you're standing over said homosexuals and or homosexual soldiers and laugh at them.
Yeah, it's not gay. It's not gay to smoke a cigar, okay? It's because the cigarette boys are smoking your dick.
Seems we finally know why Pix have changed their term of service, at least in the Western Sphere, but that means US and UK. Yeah, the Internet Watchdogs groups.
Told you.
I definitely think the billionaire whose wife was caught being tied to Epstein played a factor in it. It's all about finding the ties between them. Mm-hmm. Not seeing a lot of Mexican folk music in their Discord cannot stand by this lack of diversity.
Lack of diversity.
You
go back to your fucking country, you sack of shit! Get off the internet!
We got Marty Robbins. He's basically Mexican, right? What holy thing are you unleashing upon us?
You got small baby lungs.
Deadpool Wolverine is me kind of hyped, even though it's panic button for Marvel and Force TVA involvement. Oh yeah, 100%. So Invincible may have been animated in North Korea.
Yeah,
that's fucking great. That's fucking great.
They got some data from North American servers, and it just straight up has the
so they're outsourcing
animatics.
It.
Yeah, animatics from fucking Invincible.
So they're outsourcing it. Yeah, oh my god. Hello, Mario the Mexican Pass. There you go. You guys have any cigars or tried any? Yeah.
Yeah.
Decent enough little habit once a month.
Yeah, I've tried a couple cigars.
Once again, Stas thing. It's more about proving you can do it. All right.
Ouch. Youch. Yeech.
You're gonna get popcorn lung disease. People don't watch those damn things and they get sick. Well, you talking about little things? Well, the one I got, they're disposable. You use it, and then after a while, you get rid of it, and then you fill it with you get something else for it.
Yeah.
So, quite literally, it's not meant to be. It's not meant to be washed. You're meant to get rid of it. Yeah. Why is the Korea outsourcing new? I thought everyone knew this. What Clark's cartoon practically poked fun at. Yeah, well, apparently it's like specifically North Korea.
Yeah, it's North. Yeah, it's specifically North Korea, and then on top of that, supposedly they didn't know, which means they're paying an animation studio who is just outsourcing all of the work to North Korea. So
they're paying an animation studio that's outsourcing, and then that outsourced studio is apparently outsourcing to fucking North Korea. Call person $2 was hyped for you. I didn't until I saw localization. Yeah, I saw the Chud line.
I was gonna say yeah. It's more just the Chud line, but
yeah, that's just the one that people are spreading around because it's the most obvious.
I was excited for it because it's a spiritual successor to Suikoden. So I was like, oh, that sounds really cool. And then in that same sentence, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna get it at release because I know some fuck shit's gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
And then apparently it's got some pretty bad bugs, and then on top of that, the localization's fucking dog shit.
Mark 99 for $2. Hi guys, today was good. So sure you own a chicken now. Now you need a rooster to make a family. Remember, drink some water.
Chimkin. Chimkin.
Chimkin. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Chimkin. 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 Ch Culper's now $2. Also, Stella Blade and New Berserk chapter on Friday. Hype. Yeah, it's gonna be good shit. Good shit. Good shit. What do you guys think of Japanese idol culture? Is the creepy as people say? I only ask because I don't know more and I'm curious. Basically, it's just celebrity culture.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's functionally the same thing. You're worshiping people.
Yeah, worshiping people, and you have serious problems with parasocial relationships. Buy a chicken, grow a garden.
Buy chimkin, grow germden.
Motherfuckers are ironically putting chud lines and localizations can't have shit on the exe files.
Yeah.
Well, hearing that it's super buggy too, it's like, oh, okay, so it's the 1-2 punch of you have bad localization, and on top of that, the game's not even in a state where that's acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
At least you can get people to look over it and go like, fuck it, at least the gameplay's fun. If the game's not fun, they're gonna focus on that 10,000% more. Playing Fallout 1 with a guide because I'm not stupid, pretty fun.
Listen, you only need a guide to get out of the cave, chat. That's all you need, okay?
I know your opinion of Apocalypse. What about you, Shota? Also, what wacky thing you got to rant about today?
What do you mean Apocalypse? You talking about Apocalypse Now?
I assume he means Apocalypse Now.
Apocalypse Now is good.
Yeah.
I can't believe they pinned Charlie Sheen down and made him do that. I can't believe that. That's crazy.
My wife in Berserk now, and then she immediately watched her video, started reading it. God damn it. Instructions unclear. Kiara is in my backyard.
Bad.
What game is the chud line? Uden.
It's a new game that just dropped, 2 days ago.
Yeah. Apparently, some of the discotheque people were confronted in a panel at some con about their whole localization fiasco. Apparently, they sidestepped it here and there.
Yeah.
Keep doing that, like...
I said that's what to do. You don't even have to worry about fucking discotheque. You can complain about them. You don't fuck with discotheque. You go to the people that are leasing their projects out to discotheque because it's something you're gonna see with the Uden Chronicles.
Yeah.
Because the localizers, the studio that brought it over to the West, 505 Games, I think is what they're called. They also did Death Stranding.
Yeah.
And a couple other prominent titles. What they're doing now is they're actively ignoring the criticism. They're addressing it by ignoring it. They're saying thanks for being supportive, guys. It takes a lot to be positive whenever there's a sea of negativity. And I guarantee they're not going to let anybody from their company report any negativity to the Japanese branch.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to go to Japan, or rather the businesses over in Japan, and email them. Be polite about it.
Yeah.
But you need to email them and say, hey...
look into what's going on.
Yeah, they ruined your product here in the West, and I cannot buy it because it is a completely separate product from what I'm wanting. Yeah. It is not the same product that you put out.
Yeah. Cult Personality for $2. Also, Pippa going to Japan. Hype. Glad she's doing well.
Well, she already got back.
Yeah. She's liking it.
Yeah, she already got back. She went over there, visited Tenma, and then came back. And then she's got the post-Japan blues where she's like, man, I hate America.
Yeah.
you get back from Japan, and then like if you're anything like us, we went through O'Hare Airport, and there's like a fucking 4-hour layover. You go to the bathroom, and there's just fucking heroin needles piled up, and you go, man, I'm about to fucking get on that plane and go the fuck back.
Is Kirsch sick? No, she's on vacation.
Yeah, she was. She's back too.
Yeah.
So. Nuker145 for $5. I saw you went into a live stream with Turkey Tom as he sicked his loser Zoomer friends on you over the name. Why were you there and wanted for Flam?
Nah, I just did it because I wanted to fuck around. I literally just paid him money and says, hey, let me on. And I fucked around. My original plan was to just straight up drop nigger on it. Then I went, I don't want to fuck him over like that. So I just said,
Cold Burst out for $5. Brian Gray, who's a big part of 505 and did the localization for Uden, also was a scriptwriter for RE3 Remake. Yeah, no wonder Jill's writing was ass. Yep. Brian Gray has like a big manifesto on like his principles when he's localizing stuff.
Yeah. And
it outright just says, whenever you localize stuff, change the context of stuff to fit what you want.
Yeah, he's a dipshit. Because once again, the biggest complaint about RE3 Remake is all the moments with Jill felt very fucking weird.
Yep. Good for Kirsch. It wasn't good for Kirsch because she immediately got back and she was on the backlog of like a million fucking things happening.
Yeah.
King Crab Cakes for $5. Hey Loli, Shota, how are you guys liking the new Foghorn Leghorn memes? Even the OG VA participated in it for shit talking Vegeta.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. Yeah. I like it. It's fun. It's fun. Also, Alan Richardson broke one of the golden rules and opened his mouth. I have to say, was he always a lefty? Yeah, he was always a lefty. Quite literally, he was always a lefty. Even back during Smallville, he was pretty open about it. It's just, yeah, Reacher was all about appealing to boomer dads. Then he started talking that shit. It's like, yeah, he's gonna deal with a week or so bad PR.
Mm-hmm.
The big thing to remember is everyone in Hollywood is a lefty. You're on Tom stream. Please give the name of the stream. Oh, they took it down. They didn't archive it. Maybe you can find it on like Okinawa or something, but like I was there for like 5 minutes. I was just fucking around.
We can't even get any Nihongo Jutsu. She's still a girl failure. Of course, Chad. Of course.
Kirsch also almost died on her first day on vacation from a couple
That's
cars
right. She
piling
got
up
in a
in front
car
of her.
crash. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
She's
man,
fine. Yeah, she's fine. Speaking of, I don't know. This has been a bad week for VTubers. There's another VTuber. She's a smaller one. She's a goat or some shit. But I saw her. She popped up on the Twitter feed, and I was like, "Oh, hey, what's this?" And it's a picture of her arm with a hospital band. And I was like, "Oh, I guess I'll read this." And she's like, "I got jumped by a dude while I was walking home tonight, so the stream's not gonna happen. I'm in the hospital." And then she gave an update. She's like, "Yeah, he broke a couple of my ribs, but they're like hairline fractured, so they don't need to do any surgery. But I'm fine. Just no stream." And I was like, "Jesus fuck."
Where'd she live? Fuck.
I don't fucking know. Probably America.
Probably.
Pop clicks forever, $5. Metaphor is looking really good. I'm excited for Metaphor.
Yeah.
Weird how there won't be romances, but whatever. Well,
Yeah.
Most outside of the Persona series, most of Atlas's games don't have romance.
They don't include anything like that. Corpus $92. Also, so glad I never spent money in Pokemon Go. Yeah.
Stupid.
Just wife for $5. Going to Japan soon. Any tips? Great content. Try to learn what little Japanese you can in the time that it'll take for you to prep.
All you need is Igo ga hanasemasu ka.
Yeah, there you go.
And then whenever they go "ie," you go "fuck."
Yeah, fuck.
In English, fuck.
But no, they're super nice. If you're in Tokyo, a lot of them are so used to foreigners, they'll understand what you're trying to say, at least your intent, maybe not the actual words, though. Media goes for 220, so Loli thoughts on Invincible being animated by North Korean slave laborers. Also, showed away and sending those poor animators to North Korea in the first place. Fuck you.
I'll kill them.
It's so funny. It is so funny.
I remember the gang wars in Pokemon Go. Yeah.
4 days until new Berserk chapter. This Friday.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Kanye is opening a porn studio. America
Yeah.
first is inevitable.
Speaking of Atlas, we just got Dragon's Crown on sale. Dragon's Crown is great. It is good.
Man, I remember the gang wars in Pokemon Go. Yeah, right. Released the idol question earlier. Is it true most female idols are trained at their early teens, mostly watched by men in their 30s, or is that bullshit? By fags.
That's like half bullshit.
Yeah, it's a thing where like there's a lot of there's a lot of adult guys who are into idol shit, but it's like girls being into boy bands. It's literally just celebrity culture in America.
Yeah.
That's literally the best way I can describe it. Look at
idols at the end of the day are just musicians, and I mean, people of any age can be any musician.
Yeah.
You know, you're gonna have teenagers that are still fucking fangirling over fucking Def Leppard.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, that kind of thing. Favorite Western film? Good, the Man, the Ugly is really good. 310 to Yuma is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Pale Rider is pretty damn interesting. Outlaw Josie Wales, I think, is my favorite, though.
Oh, yeah?
I think I'll lean on Outlaw. Yeah, Outlaw Josie Wales.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I can develop Huntsman Pokemon through violence, I don't care. Also go with literal spyware. Yeah, it was literal spyware.
Yeah. Well, all of those are literal spyware because they need your fucking position at all times.
University stopped in-person classes because of a Palestinian protest. Yeah.
It was a California university, I believe.
Yep.
Was it Columbia? Is Columbia in California? I think it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, they shut down in-person classes, so they're just doing online classes now.
Yeah. Pocket Star for $5. Alan Richardson shits make me remember people are really bad at realizing celebrities rightly politics until they spell it out. Yeah. Last day, like Alan Richardson was pretty open about it for a while. I think he outright did. I think he did appearances like DNC shit before. I don't know, but yeah, no, he's always been like that. So that's when it came out. He was making those statements about cops. It was like, yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Which version of 310 to Yuma? I like both. I like the remake. I think it's good. So the first episode of the Western Tate and really liked it. Plan on watching the rest.
Columbia's New York. It might have been New York. It might have been New York and not Cali.
Regardless, main series and spin-off Pokemon games are far superior to Go, which I never considered Pokemon. I mean, it was a little mobile thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's literally a fucking mobile thing.
It got people to go outside for once, which was the miracle.
It was the golden age of the world, chat.
Yep.
People went outside.
Will young Michael Biehn work as a voice actor for Guts? Nah.
No.
Nah. He doesn't have it. When did we defeat the Nazis to become the Nazis?
No.
Lawrence shot for $, sending my application to Kojima. Who knows how this is going to go? On the chance I somehow get hired as a writer, I have to take out a $6K or so loan to pay for moving costs. Also, the fact I'm moving from town 4K to city at $35 million.
They'll pay for moving expenses.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Just work on ironing out your shit as best you can. Do you like Cormac McCarthy? Yeah, Cormac McCarthy's really good. I saw Berserk's getting a new anime adaptation. It's not.
No.
It's not. It's fan animes. It's Studio Eclipse, who they're not bad. I know people are talking about the season 2 pilot, quote unquote, of the '97 anime. Decent enough little fan animation too. I mainly like the music more than anything. It still has that fan anime issue of the animation you get pretty stilted. Also, it straight up has some moments where they're trying to expand on scenes and make them too cool, quote unquote. The fucking what was her name? Colette, Black Swordsman, the chick who gets impaled by the skeletons.
Mm-hmm.
They straight up give her Sonic.exe eyes, like black eyes with red pupils and crying blood. It's like, oh god.
You're about the Hamas founder's son, dude defected to the West, and he says to pro-Hamas students, these guys will burn you for fun. I didn't, but that's funny as fuck.
That is funny as fuck. That is funny as fuck.
They dream of killing you. Why are you cheering them on?
Yeah. Ending of that Sword of the Berserk game still messing with me. It's super good. It is super good. It's fast-paced for $1. You have beaten SMT Digital Devil Saga 2 for a great game. You should play both DDS games on stream. Have you played Persona 1 and 2 on stream? We have not, but that would be fun.
Yeah, we have. Fun. You better like that music, chat.
Yeah. Sonic.exe never died. If you're playing Fallout New Vegas, you gotta ask, what was Ulysses talking about at the end of Lonesome Road? Said something about the bear and the bull or something like that. I don't know. I just nuked everything.
I just nuked everything.
I wasn't listening to Ulysses. I was just like, but nuke though. But nuke.
I can't tell when chat's being willfully stupid and when they're just stupid. 97 season 2 was fine. No, it wasn't, chat. Put it back in the box.
Yeah. Did you hear Australian politicians want to arrest Elon Musk over him not restricting people posting an attack on a priest by Muslim teen? Yeah.
These people don't have your best interest at heart. Did you see the thing that the fucking Prime Minister of the UK wanted to do?
No. What?
Okay, so I might have the country wrong, but the premise is the same. He said he's gonna start rounding up people and shipping them to Rwanda. Yeah. And like I was like okay, you know what? Deal with the immigration problem that you started, whatever.
Yeah, fuck it.
And then someone brought up a good point, and they're like, ship the immigrants back, right? And I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck, he might actually just mean ship the citizens over there.
Okay, I was talking control $2. The bear and the bull.
The bear.
It was Rwanda and Australia.
Rwanda and Australia. Why Rwanda? I guess they have a bunch of refugees from Rwanda. What was it? There was that, and then he also addressed. He's like, in the UK, women feel like they feel like they're super unsafe. Like this is one of the unsafest places in the world for women. And he's like, I'm gonna tackle that if you re-elect me. And people are like, motherfucker, you caused this.
Yeah, it's like, dude, it is explicitly your fault.
Yeah. Why did Ulysses keep using gay people slang with bears and the bulls? Because, chat, you didn't get to see this, but it happened before the game started. He used to be your top, chat. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, chat. You let all the mud slimes in. The what? The what, chat?
He's gonna ship his own citizens before he gets rid of the migrants.
The thought crossed my mind after someone brought it up, and I was like, ain't no fucking way.
Like,
ain't no way. But in the UK, they were also literally evicting people from their homes to make more room for the migrants. So like, come on.
Yeah, there's a legitimate possibility that Like it's not even like multi-tier planned replacement. Like no, they're physically just gonna force people to go to a different country.
Yeah. Wasn't someone arrested in the UK for being Jewish? Did you see that video?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was quite literally, you look Jewish, I'm arresting you. I was like, what? UK's a joke. The UK is a fucking joke.
Yeah, UK is a hilarious joke. Crazy think British government post CP to pressure Japan. That's another thing. The fucking Internet Watchdog group that went after Pixiv supposedly used a bot raid to flood Pixiv with child porn that was edited to look like anime. So then they could run to the British government and say, this Japanese website is hosting child porn, to then get the British government to try to pressure Japan to censor the internet.
Yeah. So this is something. This happened last year. So in 2023, there was a massive bot raid on Pixiv from supposedly Chinese bots, where they were posting slightly photoshopped art of literal children, literal child porn. Sorry. It was slightly edited to look more anime-like, and it was posted on Pixiv, so that the bots and stuff wouldn't immediately flag it and shit like that. But Pixiv got it under control eventually.
Yeah.
And during that time, people had brought up the point that's like, this isn't just like a random, like, oh, we're gonna be funny and attack a site thing. This is something that has a purpose behind it.
Yeah.
And then it came out like a week ago or so that the Internet Watchdog, it's a UK Internet Watchdog group. I think it's literally called Internet Watch Foundation, IWF, I think. But they used it as a jumping off point to get with the UK or the UK government. And then the UK government sent them over to Japan and levied their relationship with Japan and their ambassador to get them to talk with the government in Japan. At which point, once that was done, Pixiv came out and was like, hey, guess what? You don't get to see any NSFW stuff on Pixiv if you're in America and UK. So it is quite literally, it just lines up far too well.
Yeah.
It just does. So it's quite literally, hey, we're going to start literally posting child pornography on Japanese websites because we don't like Japanese people.
Yeah.
Like that there's no other way to put this.
Yeah.
It is quite literally,
If anyone else has a better explanation.
it is quite literally, it's okay if we post child pornography because we just don't like the Japs.
Yeah. Archives are control $2 away, but you got a license for that nose?
You got a license for that nose? I'd look for two fake monies. It's always Indians and Muslims. Paradigm Shift 2025. You are not entirely wrong.
Only in the UK.
Only in the UK, chat. And American college campuses, which are basically the UK.
Yeah. All the college kids talked about how great it'd be to live in Britain. Now they're running away from the Pajeets there.
They are.
I fucked that up. I was doing a thing. I fucked that up.
Bitch.
I'm dying. I fucked that up so bad. I was trying to do a thing.
Oh yeah. Also, in Delhi, the world's largest landfill's fucking on fire right now. Like literally, just like an uncontrolled blaze.
Like
God, I hate India so fucking much.
Trying to blow smoke rings. I was trying to do like a dramatic, like a suck
and
to
blow.
emphasize. Yeah, suck and blow to emphasize, and I fucked that up. I fucked that up so bad.
I feel make it for $2. U.S. ambassadors trying to get them to slopify it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the U.S. ambassadors is like a massive fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, the U.S. ambassador, like Japan has outright, like Japanese politicians have come out and ran campaigns saying they're going to buck against the U.S. ambassador because they view him as a tyrant trying to take over their country.
Because he is. He's
literally.
He's a massive fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. All the pride rallies you saw going around Japan was about half a year ago.
About a year-ish.
That were all full of white people and had no Japanese people in it. He literally bankrolled all of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Japanese actual gay rights groups in Japan flat out said, we don't trust these people. We think they're the Americans.
Because they are.
Yeah.
So in India, what is it? Marital rape isn't illegal? Yeah, marital rape isn't illegal. I think there was like a small period in time where they made it illegal, but that was immediately overturned.
To paraphrase Sterling Archer, you want another Rwanda genocide? That's how you get another Rwanda genocide.
Yeah.
Going to Zack Snyder, Rebel Moon set in the same universe as Army of the Dead. Someone stop this man.
What does that add to the franchise?
So the 100 movies coming to Netflix on Thursday. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be really fun. I think I have my Pixiv account for a while now. I switched to reaching to Nippon just in case. Didn't he also bankroll an Asian-looking one when people started to catch on? Yeah, quite literally. As stated, gay rights groups came out and said, we don't like the Western gay activists. They just make us look bad, and they have no respect for our culture. These are not Japanese people that want rights. These are people trying to push globalistic politics into Japan.
If you look at any like actual person who's like lived and maintained a normal life over in Japan, they all say the exact same thing. If you can speak the language and you can follow the customs, they accept you like you're one of their own. Like, the only people that don't like you are fringe nationalist groups that don't like anybody. Yeah. So you're fucking good.
If you're having a hard time in Japan, it's because you're making it a hard time on everyone else, and they're trying to get rid of you. Like, that's literally what it amounts to. Whenever people post and go like, "Oh, I felt like I was never accepted," it's because they are just an asshole.
Mm-hmm. El Monster Dula, so is the world okay? Or you're not dead yet, so it's good.
Flip a coin.
I'd like for 2 fake money's grandma awaits the Muslims and the gays in war in Canada. What does that mean?
Oh boy, sounds like some fuck it. Okay, I lost the point. I was gonna do a thing. I lost the point.
I lost the train of
thought. Instant fumble. We're starting the game. Starting the game. I'm pissed. Every single.
America trying to corrupt other countries and their ideologies. Yes.
So,
my favorite thing about the game is it opens up with a site for you to contact them with your legal reasonings. Chat, you need to pull up that fucking link that they had for the legal reasonings and bombard them with Zoe Quinn as a murderer. Lose the train.
So, this is a game that you really like.
Yeah, this game's a good game. It's just a good old game.
Yeah, you really like.
It's very unfortunate that soon after the game came out and started doing decently well, bless you, Alec Haloka or Haloka. He killed himself because Zoe Quinn, his either ex-girlfriend at the time or girlfriend at the time, put false allegations towards him.
Yeah.
And no one had his back. Like, literally. His own family, specifically his sister, fucking betrayed him and threw him under the bus, and he felt he had no one in his, play the longest night. He felt he had no one in his corner, so he fucking killed himself.
Yeah.
And,
very, very similar to what happened recently with Ed Piskor.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to go ahead and get this out of the way while people still gave a shit about Ed Piskor.
Right now, the only guy that still cares about Ed Piskor is fucking Zach.
Yeah.
Say what you want about Autistic Army Man. He's the fucking... Well, okay, Marine. I know they get all antsy about that. Yeah. But it's like, he's the only motherfucker that's like, dude, they fucking killed a guy.
Yeah. We had the worst flood. No, you did. Oh, God. Oh, you didn't even look at the dialogue.
I'll figure it out later. I'll figure
it out later. But yeah, something that came out relatively recently with all the Sweet Baby stuff that came out is Alec Holoca's sister owns a business, and that business also helped bankroll Sweet Baby. So, as far as I'm concerned, Alec Holoca's fucking sister is a massive fucking piece of shit, and probably knowingly betrayed her fucking brother.
Yeah, all for money.
Yeah, 100%. Poor Piskor. Yeah, Alec Holoca was the guy behind A Night in the Woods, and he killed himself due to Zoe Quinn. And Ed Piskor is a comic book guy, and admittedly, I'm not familiar with any of his comics, but he was a comic book guy. What came out was that he had older text with a 17-year-old girl.
Yeah.
Where he had offered to let her stay at his house.
Yeah.
And then I don't know how far removed from those texts it was, but that got out there. She had posted those, and after that, either his ex or someone that he had like sex with once, who was also, I forget her name, but she is known to literally accuse guys of sexual assault, and then whenever it's disproven, she like just goes on and moves.
Yeah,
she just moves on to the next guy to accuse.
Yeah, nobody has ever kept it together in their mind that is a pattern of behavior with a woman.
Yeah. So it was those were the two main things. I think there was a third thing, but those were the two main things with Ed Piskor. But that broke containment, and then he literally had like a bunch of news sites calling his parents and harassing his elderly parents at their house and stuff, and
calling him a rapist, a pedophile. Yeah.
So it finally broke him, and he killed himself. And he named like a long list of names in his suicide note. Islam is right about women. Listen, chat. No one would give a shit about women if they would stop just doing the absolute worst possible thing at any given moment. So you're telling me women are evil by nature? Yes. Should have titled the stream something related to Zoe Quinn. I think if we titled it Zoe Quinn killed Alec Hollica, it would have gotten taken down.
Yeah, we might have can't show your hand too hard.
By Allah. This is insult chat. Insult chat hours chat.
Is Zoe Quinn also a troon, or is that Brianna Wu, or whatever?
That's Brianna Wu.
That's Brianna. Zoe Quinn is an actual chick.
Yeah.
Just she's also the fucking devil.
Yeah. Also the catalyst for the first Gamergate.
Catalyst for the first Gamergate was part of a Something Awful group that specifically doxed people.
Yeah. Zoe Quinn's just a massive piece of shit, and the fact that her name just keeps popping up as a name correlating to awful shit should fucking tell you something.
Culprit's $95 was caught having 5 guys and causing an internet firestorm. Am I talking about Zoe Quinn or the VTuber Mari_EN? I'll let you decide.
I'll let you decide.
At least Mari's funny.
At least Mari can keep up a fucking idle facade. Zoe Quinn has to fuck 5 guys in a trailer out back in order to get good reviews for her fucking game.
Yeah. Alec Hollica didn't need to do that. Look at the cute little cat. Alec Hollica didn't need to suck dick for this.
I want you to know, while Alec Hollica was putting this fucking game together with duct tape and toothpaste, he was getting the worst handjob of his life from Zoe Quinn right before she called his sister and set up his fucking suicide.
Yeah. Went out of her way to ruin his fucking life and be like, oh well, who cares if he dies?
Who cares? Give me money so I can go on vacation.
Exactly. So I can go to Japan. Literally, she spent her entire fucking game budget on Japan.
Yeah. Also, the game that she got like raving scores over was called Depression Quest, which is essentially a glorified visual novel, but way worse.
It was worse than a visual novel. It was a glorified HTML game.
Yeah.
Like, it barely fucking existed. Like, all Quinn has ever done is ride the coattails of significantly more talented people. And somehow she's able to convince them time and time again to shield her from shit that she gets into.
This game has a jump button, but not Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's because Alec Hollica wasn't a fucking hack, alright? I see you, Nomura, you sack of shit!
Riding the coattails of Night in the Woods. If you think about Final Fantasy VII Remake, really is just Night in the Woods.
It's just a much worse Night in the Woods, because it doesn't have cool foxes.
Culprit's $92. Also learned about Night in the Woods and Super Best Friends.
Yep. I was excited for it because this game has a lot of like aesthetically, it has a lot of what I really like in games. Like I vibe with this fucking everything you see here, chat. This is what Shota vibes with.
Yeah.
It's just a nice good time. It's really relaxing. And it's just very unfortunate that something good can't just be something good. It has to be attached to a terrible woman that causes men to kill themselves. She gave mad head, bro.
He just shotgunned it.
What an animal! Yummers. He didn't even open it, man. He just straight there, man.
He just drilled it.
What an animal!
I love the art style. It's a very nice art style.
Yeah, it is. It's a very nice art style. I like the story to it. It's understandable. If you're like a college burnout, chat, you'll empathize with the main character because that's the epitome of what she is a fucking college burnout.
Okay, Strong Troll, $5. Tall and Show didn't need to make a shit game to go on a trip to Japan. Yeah. Exactly.
$87K. She had $87,000 and burnt it all in Japan.
Was literally posting on Twitter about fucking luxury restaurants she was eating at.
Yeah. Did you pirate this secondhand? Chat, I bought this before he killed himself.
Yeah.
It's just dom for $10. Men, always remind yourself to never pass on the name of mid women. Yeah. Clippers for $5. The only thing that prevented Jack Thompson from succeeding in his goal was that he wasn't as left-leaning, a left-leaning woman. That's literally it. It's insane.
Well, that's the funny part. Jack Thompson was a Democrat before he decided to become a Republican. So all he needed to do was have a pair of tits, and boom, he would have won. He just flat out would have won.
Yeah.
We're outright seeing people go like, well, do games really need to be that violent? It's like, okay, Jack Thompson just won. Jack Thompson literally just won.
Jack Thompson was saying it so he could get money.
Yeah.
You guys are stupid enough to just believe it.
Beard $5. Use your Berserk Mega Video. Get a friend of Berserk. He wouldn't have touched it otherwise. You've done the Lord's work. It's good shit. It's good shit.
He bought, dump him. No! I burned $3K in a year. Yeah, exactly.
Also, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth apparently underperformed sales-wise. People are blaming the change to the story. I think it's due to locked PS5. Damn it.
I was gonna say it's locked to PS5. It's a sequel. The price tag is $70. Like it has a number of things.
It's never one reason. It's always multiple reasons that cause it.
Yeah. Did Japan want to cut all ties with America and some of the outside world at some point? Yeah. The brother / co-developer of this game didn't even defend his brother. He literally said support Zoe and that he loved his brother. Yeah.
Yeah. I say they just directly fucked him over.
Like you don't fucking kill yourself because oh man I still have an out and everything's actually doing okay. You kill yourself because everyone's turned their fucking back on you, chat. Because that's exactly what happened to him. And Zoe Quinn is not a trustworthy person. I don't fucking trust a single word that came out of her fucking mouth.
She has a documented history of lying.
Yeah. Veggie Bad for $10. I wonder where Zoe Quinn is nowadays. Doing well, unfortunately. Also, I wanted to play this game, but after the Alex situation, I'm not sure if I can support a company who threw him under the bus. Should I buy this game? So don't buy this game, chat. The company itself threw him under the bus, so don't buy it, but pirate it. It is a good game. It has a good story. I'd like to see more people talk about it, because it's just a good game.
More people who are willing...
Don't buy the goddamn game. Don't give them no fucking money.
More people who are willing to go, hey, what happened to Alcoholica was fucked up. Not just, oh, wow, it's a great game, but specifically what happened to Alcoholica is fucked up and should not be something that people just kind of forget. Well, what happened to Ed Piskor was fucked up.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
and people are starting to forget that.
You saw it happen again recently with Ed Piskor.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's these things pop up. They're here for like a week, and then it gets brushed under the rug, and nobody gives a shit anymore.
Yeah.
And you have to have like one person, like your boy Zach, who gives a shit, and they make a fucking video to memorialize it, because nothing's ever going to happen to it. These women who do this shit, they never face any consequences.
They show time and time again. They never show. They never have any consequences.
The case runs cold the moment a guy kills himself. Chad, if you're ever innocent in a situation where you're being accused of something, don't kill yourself, because then any legal team out there just assumes guilt on you.
Yeah.
So you gotta fucking tough it out. If anything, just so that the woman can actually face consequences for her actions.
Out of sheer spite.
Out of sheer fucking spite, chat. Cult personality for $5. Remember that bad woman succeeded only because even worse men defended them. Hashtag repeal the 19th. Also, Weird Ghost is connected to the Canadian government. It's crazy. Yes, it is.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's also like how there's a lot of English, or I say English, but there's a lot of American firms that are like Sweet Baby here.
Yeah.
And they also all get money from the U.S. government.
Yeah.
From different funds, specifically to push whatever the U.S. government wants to push on people at the time.
Yeah.
Canada also has the same exact thing going on over there.
Yeah.
So it's just the entire world where people make video games. If the video game company can take money from the government, some of that money is going to go explicitly to push whatever ideals the government wants pushed. Call of Duty's not even free from that. The Call of Duty gets a funding from the fucking military.
Yeah.
To help push the idea of, hey, cool military shooter shit, man. That's awesome. You should join the military.
Join the military so you can do stuff like this. It'd be really hype.
Yeah. Remember, everyone turned against JonTron. He's now the most successful of the bunch. That is true.
Quite literally.
That is true.
But yeah, I fully believe that what happened with Alcoholica is they were trying to get Zoe back in the limelight, because around the time that they accused him, height of Me Too, yet Zoe was forgotten about. She was kind of waiting off from the spotlight. It became about other people involved with GG. Anita Sarkeesian is a goddamn fucking expert about making it all about her.
Oh, yeah.
She really knew how to make it all about her and exploit her way to the top. And kind of, there were times where she claimed she was the one that kicked off GG. It was that bad. So I think Zoe was trying to essentially worm her way back into the spotlight, ride the coattails of Me Too, and go like, I was victim zero of Gamergate. Now here I am in Me Too saying my story.
Yeah.
Then Alec killed himself because Alec was like, what the fuck? That never fucking happened. You are a fucking liar, you piece of shit. And he got caught in the middle of a legitimate, massive Ponzi scheme. Because these consultancy firms that are doing this shit and doing the whole, like, you know, DEI, ESG thing, it is solely for the money. They get these massive fucking contracts to do this shit and get part of this fund. Not because they believe in it.
Yeah.
Look at Zoe Quinn. Zoe Quinn is the biggest example I can ever point to whenever someone goes, well, they're the people who actually believe in this shit. No, they fucking don't.
No.
Zoe Quinn shows numerous times she never fucking believed a goddamn word she was ever saying.
Listen, Chad, if they're ever part of something awful, they don't believe a fucking thing they're saying.
Not even once. Not even Lotex.
No. Lotex didn't give a shit. The only thing Lotex actually genuinely cared about was fucking his daughter over.
Yeah.
That's the only thing he ever cared about, and he took that to his fucking grave.
Yeah.
Now, it was always kind of strange in OG Modern Warfare 2 when Russia invades America and you don't see a single civilian with a firearm fighting back. How strange. Yeah. It's almost like they want you to join the military. If memory was right, I saw a video of Zoe working at a grocery store and bitching about Anita.
Yeah.
Nah, she's been coasting off of money.
Yeah, I can imagine her being in a grocery store, but I don't imagine her.
Can someone check and see if Zoe Quinn has her Patreon up still, and if it's still making money?
Yeah, right. Shokin Bros, our watches end. Now we must rest. No, you read the fucking book. You read the book because it's super good.
Yep. COD 2 still has the best D-Day mission.
It is really fun.
It is fun,
really
that's for sure. Medal of Honor did...
Medal of Honor had like one of the better D-Day missions.
Yeah. What did Lotex do? He was just a piece of shit in general.
He was an awful human being.
Yeah. But his what he did at the end... Loli, do the Mario jump for the love of God. But what he did at the end of his life was in order to avoid giving his daughter his inheritance, he spent all of his money, then killed himself.
Literally, okay. And if you want to know where the spite for his daughter came from, not even kidding, it's purely because his daughter would email him and text him and go, "Stop cheating on my mom, you fucking piece of shit."
Yep.
All his daughter wanted was for him to stop cheating on his wife.
Stop being a piece of shit.
Yeah. And he would go on like these massive rants about how his daughter was trying to control him and judge him, and it's like, you don't have the right to do any of this. I'm your fucking dad, this type of thing.
But don't be a piece of shit, you fucking asshole.
It all came down to stop being a fucking asshole. Archives not control $2 game channel gameplay right now. It told you how to do it.
Well, do the Mario jump, you fucking animal.
You mean the double jump?
Yep. What? Yep.
There you go. She cannot double jump. She is girl failure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chan related to this game so much he changed genders. Chat,
He really did.
I hate to tell you, this wasn't the game that initiated that change. Bought this game called Evil West and it's bad. Solid 6 out of 10. Regret that I bought it for $13. 6 out of 10 isn't. I regret it I regret buying it for $13. That's more like a fucking 4 or a 3 out of 10.
Right. I understand now. I understand what the problem is. I need to have more douchebag energy.
It's the fucking Cuphead tutorial all over again. She's white-coated. That's why she can't jump. Yeah, exactly.
I had to take a vape so I can understand full douchebag behavior.
It's true. Legally, he does.
All right. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot the end point here. Let me do it here.
Run, jump, jump, jump.
Okay.
So literally, just don't stop holding forward. His own family turning their backs on was the biggest point of disgust for me in all this. They're the biggest villains because you don't instantly toss your flesh and blood to the wolves because some cunt said so. You actually look into it and figure out what really happened. They're fucking scum, and learning his sister's involved in Sweet Baby makes me think she planned that shit from the start too. Yeah, whenever I found out that his sister has the business that helps fund Sweet Baby, I immediately went, okay, so in some way, shape, and or form, her and Zoe Quinn were in cahoots.
Yeah, in some way.
Because she immediately turned her back on her brother. She didn't give a shit.
Yeah.
So it was all for money. You watched the fan-made Berserk Season 2 pilot 97 style?
It was okay.
No.
I said it was okay. Coilette having fucking Sonic.exe eyes was a choice.
That's stupid. That sounds stupid as fuck.
Look it up.
I don't want to. I listen, okay? If you're doing a fan thing and you make a stupid design decision, I'm not going to support you. There you go. That's all you need. It's like how I was really bitter whenever that guy who did the really, really well animated Journey to the West style Dragon Ball Z thing, because it's like, yeah, that looks super cool. Why are you shoehorning Dragon Ball into this?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just doing it for the name recognition. You have something fantastic here. You could have just spun this off into your own series if you didn't use fucking Dragon Ball characters.
Yeah.
And you would have gotten this shit ton of attention.
Lauren shop for $1. Nigga, I'm a weeb. I don't give a fuck. Just feel comfortable with anime, manga, and all that shit. And need to get over to Japan and get to work trying to correct the actual colonization going on. I'm nervous about waiting to hear back from them. Last day, just take it slow and steady and make sure you got all the shit in order.
Yeah. For $2. If I time traveled, I'd gank something awful, NeoGaf and Tumblr.
Yeah. Then Lauren shop for $1. So what you're trying to say is I need to kill someone and start shilling for globalism and bullshit, and I get in Japan and dime someone else.
Global. I need to...
Zodiac for $1. Lolly Shoda, no, believe all women, listen to the
Believe
truth.
all women. Anita has kids, but Zoe, as far as I know, doesn't. Kind of relieving to know there's at least a couple lives she can't run. Chat. If you want to speed run ruining your fucking relationship with your family, because this is a legitimate 50% chance.
Yeah.
If you want to speed run ruining your fucking relationship with your family, you ask your sister if you have one. You ask her if a girl said that I sexually assaulted her, would you believe her?
Yeah.
And there's literally a 50% chance that she goes, yeah, of course I'd believe her. You'd have to prove your innocence.
Yeah.
And it will ruin your relationship.
It is something to where even if you fully believe in it yourself and be like, well, yeah, believe all women.
Believe all women.
For the love of fucking God, don't tell them to their face.
I'm an only child, so I win.
Because that, like fucking Irishman has a sister where he asked
I was going to say that's exactly what it was. Because, like, Irishman asked his sister, and she's like, well, yeah, I'd believe all women first. And I was like, did you punch her? I would have fucking socked her in the fucking mouth.
Yeah, because that's that kind of shit of like,
go tell mom I beat your fucking ass. She'll believe that.
Yeah, that's that kind of shit of like, all right, you best not ask me for any fucking money then.
Yeah, James Rose for $10. Lolly note Zoe Quinn, while a small note, with the trip at luxury restaurants, seriously talk about shit taste. Best places are the local mom and pop places. Absolutely.
Oh, 100%.
The only luxury place I wanted to eat at was at the hotel that we were, because it had night dinners where you could go up to the roof and you could see fucking not Tokyo Tower,
Skytree.
Yeah, the Tokyo Skytree lit up at night from the roof and eat, and I was like, that sounds so good. And I looked at it, and it's like $200. I was like, yeah, you full of shit, motherfucker. I can't afford that.
More than that, $200 a plate.
Yeah, it was $200 a plate. I was like, I can't afford that shit.
Have you asked your sister? She's not.
Yeah.
That hypothetical wouldn't work on her.
Yeah. That's why I said there's a 50-50 chance, Chad. I asked my sister, but my sister's also far more conservative than Irishman's sister is. I asked this sincerely. Are people like Larry Fink, the people at WF, etc., are they trying to leave West Europe destitute? Soon, chat. They'll buy up all the land. Soon. 200's too much. I don't know. Food might have been really good, chat. It might have been worth that $200. I've eaten at some luxury restaurants in Louisville, and they get pretty fucking expensive. And you're really just there for the ambiance and to be like, hey, baby girl, I like you enough to spend $150 to go to a fucking steakhouse.
It's literally just to prove you could do it. I got 12 brothers and sisters.
I got 12 brothers and sisters. Yeah, you better start beating them, chat. I love WF. I love ZOG. I love Zog.
Do you see that Zoomer's trying to cancel Maury by calling her a pedophile because she likes Shota stuff?
Yeah. Well, that's from 2 years ago. I posted that in the Discord. Chat. You all let it fly underneath the radar. She loves me, chat. I got in there, chat. $200? Better give me some love me long time. All right, Lincoln Loud, settle down, chat. What does that mean, chat? What does that mean? Is he a Zoomer?
She's a bass player. No wonder she's suicidal.
Yeah. Let's see, I can't hear it, but I remember the music being good. God damn, you suck at this.
It's too much pressure! It's too much pressure! It's too much pressure!
Triangle. I believe my sister will sell me out because I know she's evil. She has burned so many bridges and went out of her way to ruin others' lives. Oh yeah, your sister's she'll fuck you over, man. Don't look her in the eyes. The Yakuza's taught you nothing. Mr. Boss moment. Look at me, I'm Donkey Kong.
So long does this go?
Until you finish the fucking song. You saw a guitar and went like, oh man, I'm just gonna play a couple notes because you're lazy, Lolly. You thought she'd be just like you, but no, she knows how to play. You disgust me. You disgust me.
There we go.
Although I like lollies and Shota doesn't make one. Although liking lollies and Shota doesn't make one a pedo, I will always think it immoral, and I feel like a lie when they said it's a size thing. Chat, I don't know, and I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
All that matters is you're not fucking actual kids. And if you do, I want you to get the fucking rope. My sister would definitely sell me down the river. Chat, I want all of you to text your sisters right now and ask them that question. I want to be directly responsible for ruining all of your lives. This is why you win the sibling fights, you sack of shit. Still better than Last of Us 2. Oh, much better. Much better, chat. You wanna know why? They don't fucking visualize the demon, devil, dragon, Mothman in the background, okay?
The space dragon.
Yeah.
I will say, May being a bass player already knocked down a few points.
Listen, okay, somebody has to hop on the sword of Damocles, okay? Look, you're getting better.
What's wrong with bass? Bass player, bass player!
Sister's even 12, I'm not asking that shit. I know you'd fucking lose, chat. I know you'd lose the bet. That's why you're afraid. My sister knows I don't fuck. If I remember correctly, Zoe Quinn...
fuck her.
Zoe Quinn said that he abused her, right?
Yeah,
It was
physically
abused
abused
her
her.
sexually...
And sexually,
Yeah. So it was just as much getting beaten as well.
I literally do not know this song.
She's just vibing, man. She's just vibing, dog. What you want? She's just vibing, man.
Which holo girl would be a good mother? I go with Narissa. They're VTubers, okay?
They're VTubers. They all make terrible mothers. Especially Sayu, chat. She makes an awful mother. Okay. I did not have sexual relations with those women, and if the black eye does not fit, you must acquit.
All right. Which combat system is your favorite? Personally, I really like the Dune, how the Dune shields work.
Sci-fi combat system. Okay, so for movies and stuff.
Mass Effect had some pretty cool ideas. It was basically just Jedi with guns.
I heard that India decriminalized possession of CSAM. Oh my god. Mass stress fire was a punishment from God. Like, legit?
It might have, like...
I hope God
Did they actually?
Hope God wipes him off the face of the earth.
Cobra's $5. I don't have a sister, and I'm a college burnout, nor do I play bass. I play guitar and drums. This game does not represent me, cannot relate. 0 out of 10.
You said you're a college burnout, though, chat. El Monster $5. So what's the story of Night in the Woods? What type of gameplay is it? It's you vibing, chat. That's the gameplay. You vibe.
It's vibing.
It's a side-scroller. Side-scroller with a bunch of mini-games, and it's a mystery.
What ending we going for? Who we romancing a ship? May and Bay. Personally, their arc is my favorite. Crimes, though. Also, Greg is fun, but his gay boyfriend needed attention.
Yeah. Isn't Sayu possibly already a mother? Sayu got doxxed, and yeah, I believe she is a mother. Couple % for $2. I'm not a college burnout. I hate you, autocorrect. You are a college burnout, you sack of shit! Don't try to fucking lie!
What's CSAM? Child porn.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking. Is that legit? Did India just straight up decriminalize child porn? If so, what the fuck?
Listen, the fact that we even humored the thought means that India's too far gone and we need to glass it. I'm pulling it up. Oh my god, he's telling the truth. I gotta pull up right here. Everything you just said, it's all true. Rely on your virginity to shield you from accusations. You're not a woman. You can't rely on your virginity.
So I look up, did India decriminalize child porn? And the first thing that I've pulled up is, India has now allowed gay marriage.
India, stay winning. Indian superpower 2030, gay butt sex, yeah!
It's like, that's not the question I asked, Google. I am fucking begging you.
Google knows what you want. Young Bubs and Vagine, sorry.
We need more douchebag energy. Everyone play the acoustic bass now. Get your acoustic fucking
Your acoustic fucking ready.
yeah. Get your acoustic guitars in your coffee shops ready. We gotta lighten the vibe of this place.
High Court in India ruins that viewing and downloading child porn is not illegal. Supreme Court in India is hearing arguments from child protection organizations after the Madras High Court ruled that downloading and watching child pornography is not a criminal offense. In January, the High Court dismissed charges against a 28-year-old S. Harish, who was caught in possession of 2 pieces of child sexual abuse material on his hard drive.
That can't be real.
It's real.
That can't be fucking. That's gotta be a fake article. Oh my god.
Glass India! Glass India! Glass India!
That fire is legitimately from God. That is God saying we need to go back.
Bro, what's going on this year? It's only April. Glass all of the East, chat.
I had to post that on Twitter. I had to tweet, now I must vape. I need to be douchebag American.
I must vape. India has legalized child pornography.
Primus Juice, guide me!
At Primus. At Primus. India has legalized child pornography. I fucking hate you, motherfuckers. lead singer for Primus or what? What the fuck did I do? You and your fucking Nightcrawler juice. You're fucking killing kids, man. It'll be the every time I clap my hands, a child in Africa dies all over again.
But Japan, though, guys, yeah, right? Oh god, Japan is importing a bunch of Indians.
Yeah. The entire world's importing a shit ton of Indians.
Yeah. Those guys who work at the gas station not far from my house, like, I feel so bad for them. They just want to sell beer. They just want to sell beer.
Kill. Children.
Hello, child. Hello, goat man.
No game captures being out of touch with the youth as well as this game does.
So what race do you think Mai is?
Mixed.
Archivist Norm Troll, $2 shitting in the streets with CP from Pajeets.
Yep. Chat, if you shit while you're just walking down the street, you're not human. I'm watching you, Muda. Gold % for $2. News just in: Dan Olsen's moving to India. Oh no!
Mai is a black cat. I know, but in terms of people.
Davis the Game Awards for $2. Eat a cow in front of a Hindu today, America. Anytime I would get those messages from like Hindu scammers and stuff where they're trying to get shit off you, I literally had a picture on my phone of a cow slaughterhouse, and I would just send the picture to them.
Look, it's Puck in a trash can.
Trash Puck.
Trash Puck.
Trash Puck. Maya's mixed black mother, white father. That's the vibes I get. The Howlika game. Yes, the good game, chat. Crinklers do it all the time. Chat, what the fuck is a crinkler? Are there animal people in there? Squirrels. Chat, we don't address these questions, okay?
Why did you redeem? Why did you redeem? Stop raping kids!
Archivist Arkansas for $2. Blacks aren't people, TheAlmightyLoli. I don't think he said that, chat. I don't think he said that.
Samurai Bear for $1 playing Death Stranding. Why am I the only one building roads, or at least finishing them all?
Are you connected to the internet?
Yeah, like connect to the internet. Connect to the internet / you have to get to a mission that unlocks that.
Yeah, that too.
The neighborhood.
Maya's Native American. She has all the bad luck.
It really did. Yeah, she really is. They wear diapers and soiled them on purpose. India?
Yeah. So marital rape is actively legalized now that they're actively allowing CP. Why is India making shitting in the streets the most normal thing to do?
I'm convinced all the smart Indians left and are living in America or where have you, and like, yeah, man, fuck that place. Saw the Hitler clothing store in India. If you're talking about the swastikas, at least that's like a Buddhist thing.
Yeah. Crinklers are diaper people. Why? You can name yourself anything. Why name yourself something like that?
Because it sounds like the crinkle of a diaper.
Dogs are Caucasian, wolves are Scandinavian, pit bulls are Slav. Shoda. Chat, I don't think I ever said that. Not that it's wrong. You soft locked yourself yet? Chat, it is a side scroller. He almost did though.
Oh wow, fuck you.
Apu was very smart to live in India and moved to Springfield.
It really was.
Covers on $5. Watched Kirsch play Death Stranding, and that asexual codex and director's cut revision completely killed her want to play the game. LMAO. She does seem like the type. The guy who made Madness Combat is his username is Mr. Crinkles. Oh no.
Which side are you siding in the Phase Wars? Team Blaze or Team Spiral, Team Joker? I have no idea.
I don't give a shit.
I got no context. Here, BlackRock was caught backing blacklisted CCP-backed companies. Yeah.
Yes.
As stated, BlackRock very obviously in bed with China. Everyone kept jumping down my throat and going, "It's the Jews, though. They're literally working with fucking China."
Ugh. Whew, that fucking stinks.
It is guava.
Well, yeah, guava doesn't smell like that. Oh my god, that's what the fuck. I've had food that smells like that.
Here, I want to smell.
It smells like Philly cheesesteak. It smells like a fucking Philly cheesesteak.
What the fuck? Someone might have dropped a Philly cheesesteak in your drink.
My guava juice tastes like Philly cheesesteak, chat.
I'm gonna try.
Taste the Philly cheesesteak guava.
Check the sell-by date. It might be expired.
Low in sodium. Oh yeah, great. I'm sure this wasn't washed through someone's fucking jock string.
I heard people like guava.
Guava is good. It doesn't taste like that though. Hell, I've even had this same brand before.
I literally just bought it at the gas station.
See, I don't know where the fuck the sell-by date is on it though. Oh, here we go. October 23rd, 2024. I think they might have put the wrong year on it.
Possible. I played Deus Ex Mankind Divided, so thoughts? It's gameplay-wise, it's great. Story-wise, holy shit, that was retarded.
Yeah. Mankind Divided?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, game's too short.
Hello, old man.
I'm starting to think the dudes that are not going to go with the Jews are just useful idiots. They are.
Oh, they are. They are. A reminder, if you need proof of that, look at what happened to Kanye.
Oh yeah.
Got in bed with America first. Within a month, his life was almost fucked to the point they almost turned him into a zombie.
Unwillingly.
I'm gonna vape again.
Yeah. Wait, what was the relationship between Fate and Night in the Woods? Nothing, chat. Nothing.
100 taking spells, $5. India thing was a total rage bait article. It's a high court that'll get slapped down by the Indian Supreme Court. Sparks of humanity live on, boys.
Chat.
I
a
hope.
court in general said it's okay to have CP.
That is true. Like a court in general.
It's like the New York justice that said, yeah, that's the Constitution doesn't mean anything in my courtroom. It's like, yeah, you round them up and you fucking kill them.
Yeah.
By force, no less.
Summoning May as a servant.
She'd be the best. She'd be a welfare servant, 100%. She'd be like Angry Mango. She wouldn't have a rank. She'd be dog shit, but she'd have a low cost.
Yeah. Or would she be like a caster or something?
P. Diddy got outed as a human trafficker, but he still has access to his bank accounts. Kanye doesn't.
Yeah. BlackRock is investing in the funds and Chinese companies going against America's interest. Yeah, because that's that.
Yes.
BlackRock.
They buy up a shit ton of land.
Yeah. BlackRock is in bed with the CCP.
So you'd be terrified to find out how many companies are in bed with Chinese companies. You would not be doing well. She'd be a berserker.
Your thoughts on Fairy Tail Woman? I never got super into Fairy Tail. Irishman's the one that got into Fairy Tail. He even outright said like it's so bad, but I kept watching it.
So the top tier servants are five-star casters, lolly. No, chat. She'd be like Angry Mango. She would not have a star. She'd be 0 stars.
The thing I swore to upheld means nothing. Okay.
Yep. They stole Kanye's money. Yeah.
Yeah, I say when he was.
They also I think it's Adidas. I think he had a sneaker brand with Adidas, and they literally just dropped Kanye's name and still sold the same exact sneakers.
Yeah, the Yeezys. But yeah, he started talking to Nick Fuentes and Milo Yiannopoulos, the America First guys. No, Milo's not actually America First, but let's be honest here. But as soon as he started doing that, he had that appearance on, I think it was Alex Jones.
Yeah, it was Alex Jones.
Yeah, it was Alex Jones.
I forget what the fuck the name of the show is.
Yeah, but yeah, he was there. I guess it just took in a big circle. He started ranting and raving because very obviously he was unmedicated because Kanye is actually bipolar. He's actually like mentally ill. And he was pushing and saying a bunch of shit, talked about how the Jews control the world and all this, very loudly, very publicly, and then everything snapped to get rid of him. They snapped to remove his bank account, snapped to remove his brands. Literally within a month, he was persona non grata.
Yep.
Fucking Kanye West, one of the most famous rappers in the world.
Beard for $2. I texted my sister. She said yes. I told you, chat. Told you. It was Alex Jones that did it. Even Alex Jones was visually uncomfortable by him. Yeah, my man already got hit by one lawsuit.
Yeah. It was Drink Champs, then Alex Jones. Okay. So Kanye talked to the feds? Yes.
Yes, like quite literally.
Then,
he even had dinner with Trump, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Trump apparently looked at the America First guys and said, I have no idea who they are.
Yeah, 100%. That's not a Fox truck. What do you mean you don't trust him, chat? He's just trying to vibe, dude. Get you a schnookle, chat. Get a schnookle and vibe, man.
You saw him wave his arms around. You don't trust that?
Yeah. The way to do all this over someone's stupid words. Oh yeah.
My God.
How can I trust a gay man? Chat. You look at him. You look him in the eyes, and you tell me he's gay. Forward the dialogue. Faster.
That is pretty gay.
I ain't gonna lie, man. That's pretty gay. Greg's so good. We played Knives together. What do you mean you played Knives together?
The band is still a thing?
Sure. Bob Davis for $5. Did you hear GW CFO sold 2/3 of her stock and then stepped down? Yes. Yes.
So yeah, the Games Workshop got talked into a pump and dump scam.
Cremita Kata for $5, and they said nothing.
But yeah, like, from what I understand, the rumors going around about the female custodius thing was Amazon was demanding a female character that would be strong in and out of armor. That was exactly their words.
Mm-hmm.
Games Workshop would pitch things like, well, what about Sisters of Battle? They don't want them. What about Sisters of Silence? Don't want them. Over and over and over again, it was, we don't want it. It has to be custodious.
Yeah.
So they make the announcement, and apparently specifically we're trying to keep it as down low as possible, and they didn't want people talking about it. And then it blew up in their face.
Yep. Cremita Kata for $5. I heard for $5 again. Heard Furries and I came running only to find out it's night in the woods. Rip Composer, we will avenge him. Not even Composer. It was the game's lead.
I vape in his honor. Not gonna lie, I think I might unironically start doing this. I'm getting scared, guys.
It doesn't have enough nicotine in it.
Yeah, like, no, you don't feel nicotine at all.
God damn it, Jeff. I find the only way I'm fine with the female custos is that it's a niche plot, and they go to the Dreadnought route and make fun of it. Mm-hmm.
Is Deathloop worth it for $20? I never played it.
Deathloop for $20? It's okay. I don't know. It's like a
drop the vape. I had to. This stream demands a vape. Technically, Life is Strange also did.
It's like a 7 out of 10 game, maybe. So
Deathloop, yeah, that's what I heard reliably. Like, for the concept and for the people who made it, they don't really go as far as you would think they do.
Yeah, it's arcane, and they really could have done a lot more with it.
I heard if you like the idea of a roguelike that acts like a loop where you can still keep consistent elements to it, the Prey DLC is better at that.
Yeah. Archivist, Arcontrol for $2, vapes tore my lungs up worse than the SIGs. That's because you can smoke them easier.
Yeah, it sounds like a you problem.
Honestly, it blew up in their faces because whomsoever is running the official Warhammer social media is definitely a left-leaning community manager.
Oh, yeah.
That simply could not wait to rub it in the face of the Chuds TM.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Chat, come down. The Goth GF arrived. The Goth GF did, in fact, arrive. The Goth GF with an innumerable amount of mental issues.
And she's an alligator.
God, I love her. Chat, Mai is the best character in this game. However, the fox is a close second, and the alligator is a third. We don't talk to the bear. He's a murderer.
My comedy friend earlier today said that all advertising can be illegal. Only reason to keep him around is because I want whatever he has.
Alex Honnold getting abandoned by his own family after what Zoe Quinn did to him is still one of the sickest parts of the Quinspiracy. Oh, yeah. The alligator has amazing artwork. You leave her alone, you sick fuck!
Okay, let's do this.
Unironically a good song, chat. I guess... okay, there we go. You played Deathloop yet? Yes, I played it a while ago. I like it, but beating it gives you a weird feeling because I don't want to play a second playthrough. I don't want to do what the game's meant for. I don't want it. Well, are you getting addicted yet? No. Maybe. Good music. Yeah, it's good shit. It's good shit. Well, they can't play for shit, though. Bro's gotta be a next level ganja. He is, chat. He is. Play Pentiment next. No.
Play Freebird!
Play Freebird! I can't fucking play Freebird, man. What the fuck do you...
Play Freebird!
What are you talking about, man? He died with only one game. It's a good game, though. At least he died with a good game under his belt.
Unlike Zoe.
Yeah. So I know the other devs and writers behind the game, and I shit you not, they have some of the dumbest takes I've ever heard. Of course, I've told you before that they think Kathleen Kennedy has been the greatest thing for Star Wars, and that they think canon and story doesn't matter, but I just remember that they were also part of the whole Baldur's Gate 3 set the standards too high crowd. I imagine so. I was going to say, I don't think they made a game after this.
No, they didn't. They've been teasing Night in the Woods, too, for years, but everyone... Literally,
that's not happening.
Everyone tells them to fuck off anytime they try. Unironically, Alec dying has crippled the studio in a way that really should go down in business history.
Yeah, fucking pushing a guy that like single-handedly was like leading the charge behind your one game doesn't exactly pose any good. Jesus Christ, Lolly. Doesn't exactly pose a good future for you. Square circle x square circle x x x circle square circle circle square circle.
In my defense, May is still practicing. We can RP it as
It's
that.
just practice.
It's just practice. Just practice.
You know, if you fuck up too much, they just jump your ass.
No one can hear the bass anyway. It don't matter.
What do you think of the Bethesda writer? What the fuck? Joe Pagliarulo? There's like a little internet doc on him that's like 2 hours long that I wanted to watch. I just haven't had the time to do it. What did come out was that what's his face? Todd and Joe Pagliarulo were just producers on the show. So the people that were like jumping Joe Pagliarulo, jumping his ass, were like doing it for no reason.
Oh yeah. Well,
it's like yeah, he wrote Fallout 3, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, and whatnot, and all their new games. But apparently him and Todd are just producers.
Yeah, they're just producers. The funny part about it is I have seen a growing amount of people just outright say, "Holy shit, shut the fuck up."
Mm-hmm.
Unironically, I am seeing the take New Vegas fans are the worst part of New Vegas over and over and over again, which, to be fair, was around for a while.
Written by Bethesda fags.
Yeah, it was around for a while. But now it's becoming more and more mainstream of like, holy fuck. I'm outright seeing people go back to defend Fallout 3 and go, Fallout 3 was not that bad, you all just were fucking...
I would say it was the groundwork for New Vegas.
Yeah, it's like you all were fucking contrarians.
I was going to say, I've never seen someone go, Fallout 3 is bad. I've heard people go, it's antiquated even compared to New Vegas, which is fair enough.
Fair enough.
The small things, gameplay-wise, the New Vegas ads are, like, pretty fucking good, though.
Yeah.
So it's like, that's understandable. We respect Todd Howard in this house. No, the fuck I don't! Lolly, they're stealing your fucking pizza! Get the pizza, Lolly!
I am not hungry. I ate.
Yeah, well, I am, faggot. I don't want to save and quit. This pizza isn't good.
I blame H Bomber guy. Well, in general, there was a lot of revisionism around 3, where people were bitching and moaning. It's like, well, why are the Enclave in 3? They were all destroyed in 2, neglecting the fact that 3 took place in DC, where if the Enclave were going to be alive, they're going to be in DC.
You think so?
Yeah, it's like that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Brotherhood of Steel, they explain that. The group you work with in the main game are the actual remnants that were kicked out because they actually wanted to help people.
Mm-hmm.
And the outcasts, which you meet in Operation Anchorage, are a lot closer to what the Brotherhood of Steel are meant to be.
Yeah.
In general, a lot of people are kind of realizing that people arguing about this shit left and right, very few of them have actually played Fallout.
Oh, yeah. Listening to... Yeah. Hand him the pizza. No, hand him the pizza! You're a sick fuck, Lolly! Hand the bear the pizza!
Perish!
Hand him the pizza!
Perish!
Give him the fucking pizza!
Survival of the fittest.
Faggot.
Goddamn explain the Enclave escaped towards the coast.
Yeah.
As stated, the people who have been arguing about this shit for 20 years have maybe played New Vegas once, and they made it their entire personality.
Yeah, like anytime it comes up, I bring it up. It's like people have been arguing about Fallout lore since Fallout 2 released. You can literally go back to forums like No Mutants Allowed and see people arguing about it.
Yeah.
It's literally the adage of, I don't like the new thing.
Yeah. It is the Legend of Zelda cycle.
Yes.
The Legend of Zelda cycle has explained every single Fallout release for a number of years.
It's like I just want you to use your fucking brain and understand that this is how franchises go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you make rules and then later on you go, well, maybe we can bend this rule.
Yeah. Well, it's like everyone complaining about the show killing off the NCR. Then you play New Vegas, and they make it a point of, if the NCR loses the Hoover Dam, there is a legitimate possibility the entire faction collapses.
Oh yeah.
It's like, I mean, these possibilities have been raised more than once. I think it's a thing where people get so defensive and scared at the idea of losing the thing that made the old games classic.
Yeah, well, they didn't play the fucking old games. You can tell that because they keep getting information wrong. If you get like a shit ton of information wrong on something that you're acting like you're a fucking authority on, I'm going to start making fun of you because you don't even know the thing you're fucking talking about.
Yeah, that is true. The people who wrote stuff like in Fallout 4 don't care for the old lore and get mad when you point out their problems. Well, I mean, like Fallout 4, everyone agrees the story is shit in Fallout 4. You're not an expert for pointing out that the story is shit in Fallout 4. There's a bunch of things that get wrong in Fallout 4.
I was gonna say, like Fallout 4 is just got a lot of issues going on with it in general.
Yeah, I like the bear guy. He seems chill. He is very chill.
He's chat. You can't see his eyes. He's a goddamn murderer. He's a fucking murderer.
The only person I trust on Fallout lore is Zach Hazard. Well, just play the games.
Shut the fuck up, because he wasn't even born yet, bro. He wasn't even born, bitch.
Exactly. You know what I can do, though?
Exactly.
You know what I can do, though, old man? I can vape.
Shut the fuck up. I'm already 13.
Okay, it's in my eyes. It's in my eyes.
Is the Fox dude an autist or something? He's got ADHD.
Yeah.
He acts like every white girl who's self-diagnosed with ADHD, though. So that's how you know he's got ADHD.
How long is the game? A little long.
I don't know. Like,
how fast can you read?
Yeah, that is a big point. How fast can you read, and how dedicated are you to like going around town and talking to the town's members?
Supermutants being around is a legit grab. You asked me to took the master law testing to make supermutants as they are. Well, at least they once again explained that in Fallout 3 with the fact that the Enclave was fucking around with the forced evolution virus. You can go into the vault you get the Gek from, and you see that they were experimenting with the FEV.
Yeah.
Is it an ass pull? Maybe, but I'm willing to accept it with a faction like the Enclave, because they already had Frank Horrigan, which was literally a super mutant they just put in power armor.
He's just built different, bro. I love that thing. I love that fucking picture that went around. Not even a picture. It's just the actual stat sheet of like Frank Horrigan, and you know how Frank has 10s across the board.
Yeah.
And then it pulls up what's her face, the gypsy lady from Fallout 4, and she's got like a 17 in strength, and it's like yo, granny goodness over here bench presses Frank Horrigan.
He's like, what the fuck? Never cared for Fallout over guys who in their right mind improved the new assault rifle design. Looks like ass. Yeah.
Yeah. Fallout New Vegas had staff from Bethesda working alongside Obsidian. Thought played New Vegas at launch, commented that it was great and he loved it. Bethesda bankrolled Obsidian throughout the development of New Vegas. And if you played New Vegas on launch, Fallout 3 on launch, you would know that at least you could fucking play Fallout 3. Not as far as Bethesda working alongside Obsidian, Bethesda's involvement was very limited.
Yeah.
And on top of that, Bethesda bankrolled Obsidian, but that's literally their fucking job.
They were producers.
Yeah, they're like that's literally their fucking job for it. The main thing with the relationship was, it was the Metacritic score.
Yeah.
It was they needed to reach an 80, either a 79 or an 80 Metacritic score, and then all the reviews came out, and every review gave him like one point below what they needed in order to get their actual fucking pay for it.
Yeah.
So my go-to assumption is that Bethesda 100% tried to sabotage him. They were willing to put a little bit of money behind the scenes to keep review scores good, but not good enough.
Yeah.
That way they could try and swoop in and buy them whenever they failed, because that's a common tactic in video game industry.
I don't believe for a second it was done because of spite, because they made a better Fallout game than us. No, they were trying to buy out the studio.
Yeah. So less so the new lore, that's the problem, and more so the execution of the new lore. If it makes sense, new Vault-Tec lore is dumb, and Hank being the reason for the NCR fell apart into city-states is fucking retarded.
They're doing a mystery box thing with that, where they're going to explain more in Season 2.
I imagine so.
It is bullshit, but I'm okay with the Hank twist, because it's basically an inversion of the dad from Fallout 3. Oh, he's the savior of the Wasteland, and now this one, he is directly the reason the Wasteland got worse. You know, that kind of thing.
The Night Wolves devs I know have made other stuff. It's just mostly been mobile stuff and working on their own software system for visual novels and things like that. They're part of the second team that worked on the game's Secret Labs. Also, they treat Jim Sterling like how Quentin Reviews treats ContraPoints. Weird.
Oh my god. An Nimbus show for $2. Starfield is poor man's Mass Effect without aliens. Worse than that, it was Skyrim in space.
Oh yeah.
I'm Protector of Chumbus for $5. Fun fact: on Bethesda's old forums, no mutants allowed was automatically censored word.
Oh yeah. Well, it is like a competing forum, and they were kind of.
They were a little crazy.
Yeah, it's the nature of like old internet forums. They got really they got really tribalistic.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Yep.
I want to see if I can poke the roach. I want to poke the roach. Where'd you go?
You gotta wait for it. You gotta wait for it. Yeah. Squash the roach.
Yeah. Okay. He'll come back.
What was worse, Starfield or Outer Worlds? Starfield.
Yeah, Starfield. Like, Outer Worlds at least had some moments of like, okay, that's kind of charming. Starfield was just boring.
Yeah.
That was Starfield's biggest crime. It was just boring.
Oh yeah. Starfield was so boring. All the people that all the channels that attach their entire livelihoods to Bethesda as a company would go and make like one, maybe two videos on fucking Starfield, and then they went back to making videos on like Skyrim and fucking Fallout 4 and shit. That's how bad fucking Starfield was.
Eco for $1 in regards to Batman Holocaust. Once again, I feel vindicated when I say progressives deserve to be second-class citizens. Oh, I didn't even poke the arm. I poked the arm a bunch. I was trying to poke the roach.
You didn't get the roach. Chat, fuck you.
It's a game that YouTubers love for having a lesbian MC, yeah, right?
Outer Worlds was good, but the women were so ugly. It was okay. It was fun to play. That was the big thing. Is like Outer Worlds was actually fun to play, and you had some nice little gameplay differences.
Only thing Fallout 3 is guilty of is the Lincoln worship in the Metro system. While no other presidents feature in game is literal capital, for Christ's sake, game is still good.
Ain't nobody making 6-hour-long compilation videos about Starfield. Exactly.
I'm pretty sure they talked about other presidents too.
Guilty of the Lincoln worship. Yeah, they talk about other presidents as well. Is it Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas that has the you go down underneath the monument and there's the robots that are programmed like the presidents?
Oh, I think that's 3.
I think that's 3. I'm like 90% certain that's 3.
This isn't the creator of the game commit suicide over Twitter for fake allegations. Yeah, it is. Alec Holica.
Doesn't help that Bethesda nuked damn near all their goodwill at the community with Fallout 76. Absolutely, which made their life a trillion times harder with Starfield.
Yeah, Fallout 3 National Archives. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was pretty sure it was Fallout 3, but there's a chance it was in Fallout New Vegas.
Would you do a Fallout 1 stream? I prefer 2. 1, you are really stretched for time.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's the entire point of 1.
Yeah.
I think the worst thing that Bethesda has done is they have retroactively made what you did in like Fallout 2 and 1 meaningless.
Yeah.
That's the worst. That's the worst you can like legitimately say about them.
Yeah.
Is with the way that they keep just franchising the games out. Is it like Fallout 2 is literally meaningless now.
Oh yeah.
But Fallout 1 you can argue things here and there, but like like no one wants something to continue and like break apart stuff that existed beforehand. Well, it's just not fun.
The smart way to do it is basically, whenever they do the setting changes, that's probably the best thing they can do, out of the sense of, we don't want to talk about those things, and we have to put it in a new setting that would not be affected by it.
I was going to say, like, they still had so much potential to just keep picking different parts of the United States and basing shit there. They didn't have to keep going, like, oh, yeah, NCR this, NCR that.
Yeah.
They could have just expanded to different parts of the U.S. and done cool stuff. Like I know a million people are like, man, I'd love a Fallout Texas or shit like that. And it's like, yeah, that'd be cool to see that. You didn't have to keep having the fucking NCR show up again and again and again.
NCR show up again and again and again. They're always in trouble. That's it. New Vegas makes a point of, like, if the NCR loses in New Vegas, the NCR is gone.
Yeah.
They make a point of that time and time again.
They're teetering on the edge.
They are teetering on the edge, and the Legion will be able to push straight through and kill them all if they're able to win.
Well, they also make a point in there that, like, the Legion is also, like, it's something that cannot exist.
Yeah.
It is not self-sustaining at all.
They can do a shitload of damage before they go.
Mm-hmm.
They can do Canada. Yeah. Show other parts of the world.
We're not fucking with Canada, chat. We don't believe in Canada.
Here's a question or two for Shota. Die Anywhere Else. My favorite song. What is yours from the soundtrack? Between Mom and Aunt Molly. Also, which? Also, Greg or Bayship.
Listen, chat. I believe in Greg's supremacy. Die Anywhere Else is just a good song. I actually like it. Nate the Rake. Was it Fallout Tactics in Chicago?
Shows what made Fallout 1 meaningless.
Yeah.
I mean, what was the point of saving Shay Sands from Supermutants if Shay Sands the NCR are fallen?
Yeah.
Well, that's it. I mean, Fallout New Vegas, you can render Fallout 1 meaningless with the destruction of the NCR.
Yeah.
So it's a thing.
The beginning of the downfall of the NCR.
Yeah.
That I don't like them going back and, like, repeatedly fucking with Shady Sands.
Yeah.
And I think the only reason that they do it to begin with is it is like the main NCR headquarters, or the NCR is the main government body that is permanently established in lore. So it's the only one they're willing to keep fucking with instead of just making a new one. Even though it makes sense that, like, it wouldn't just be the NCR.
Yeah.
Every point in the U.S. would have small little communities that eventually grow. In Fallout 3, you have things like the small communities like well, obviously the settlements, but you have small things like the Republic of Dave and shit like that.
Yeah, Republic of Dave, Rivet City.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid, like, the bigger ones like Rivet City and stuff like that. But, like, because the Republic of Dave I can see actively expanding if they weren't fucking retards.
Yeah.
But stuff like that, it'd be all over the place. But they only want to keep going back, messing with the NCR.
I thought it was weird they tried to make the NCR woman at the end seem like a good guy when she walked in with Raiders massacring some people in the first episode. She was not the good guy.
Listen, they pulled a little fucky wucky there, and it's like she's not the good guy. You're right. However, if it's the same lady, I'm thinking about, it's the one that told the main chick, you remind me of your mom.
Yeah.
Is that the one? Yeah. I don't like her.
Oh yeah, no, she's awful. She's awful. She is a bad person.
You remind me of your mother. Is that why you sold me into sex slavery? You sack of shit.
Like the whole thing to remember is that every single character thinks they're doing the right thing, and then they end up doing something really fucking awful.
Walter Goggins does not think he's doing the right thing.
Yeah, Walter Goggins is the exception.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Walter Goggins is the exception. He's fully like, I'm evil. I'm evil as fuck. And Lucy is just naturally a good person who wants to do the right thing. Everyone else, they're like, no, I can save the world. I can do it. And they end up doing horrible fucking things.
I need to tell you about the Hotspot on 4 Old World Blues mod that has the bisexual communist Robo-Brain in charge of Canada. So true, chat. So true. The Moldover is an asshole.
Oh, yeah. So how this game make Shota feel? Made me cry at the end because it hit me all at once like a ton of brick. Just bam, like Witch Dagger hit me. How do you feel at the end?
I mean, morose, I guess. It's a good game. It's a good game. Realistically, it shouldn't hit you all at once. That is like a sign of.
I think it's.
As a sign of emotional.
Yeah.
Emotional stunting.
I think it's a subjective thing. Some people click a lot harder certain elements than others.
No, he said it like it all hit him at the end.
Oh, okay.
But like it's a good game, and like I said, like a lot of the stuff that goes on throughout the game is very relatable.
Yeah.
There's my being fresh out of a fresh college dropout. That's like prime, baby. That is prime territory.
And New Vegas doesn't say the NCR will collapse if they lose. I mean, doesn't Mr. House plan go to shit if they have NCR as customers? Well, specifically, it has to be between NCR and the Legion.
Yeah.
Mr. House doesn't want to kill the NCR, so when they lose, you're just telling them, hey, we took the dam. It's ours. We're independent. The Legion, if they win, they will push into California and destroy the NCR. That is something the ending will flat out tell you about. That's something that multiple characters in the game, some of them working for the NCR, say will happen.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of like side quests and stuff that affect the endings and whatnot.
Yeah.
A big one is the farming side quest in Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah.
Where it's like the NCR keeps pressuring them to yield more crops.
Yeah.
But it's gonna dry out the land, so you can fuck the NCR over short term.
Yeah.
But it saves the farmers.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff going on. What game ending had you crying the first time you played it? Mine was Telltale's The Walking Dead Season 1 ending.
Yeah, I think Season 1, yeah.
I was getting misty-eyed at the end of Spider-Man 1.
Spider-Man 1 was... that ending was really good.
Oh, it's a really good ending. It doesn't... I've talked about it before, but my great-grandma looks fucking identical to the Aunt May they have. So I was literally just watching my great-grandma die. I was like, I don't want this.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Like a Fallout game in China would be dope since they were the main opposition to the U.S. pre-war. You're never going to get it, though. You're never going to get it.
I remember Moldover let her friend turn ghoul, then go feral, literally let her develop dementia and lose her individuality. Yes.
Yeah, as stated, there are signs Moldover is a fucking asshole.
Yeah. You think Joshua Graham was the real savior of the Mojave or just another idealistic cult leader? Oh, he's definitely a cult leader.
Every ideology has just as much capability of being fucking evil as each other.
Oh, yeah.
Chief Hanlon mentioned that most of the NCR's heavy troops and firepower out in most of the NCR cities protecting the interests of Brahmin barons and politicians. Exactly. And if all of the ground troops get overwhelmed and the Legion are able to surround them, it doesn't matter how heavy the troop is. When you're out surrounded, you're gonna fucking die.
There's lines in New Vegas that talk about how like the capital Shady Sands is not doing well.
Yeah.
And I wish I could remember more about it because that's just like passing dialogue.
Yeah.
But yeah, they talk about how Shady Sands itself isn't doing particularly well.
Mr. House mentions on multiple occasions that they are horribly corrupt and bound to fall apart.
Oh yeah, everyone's corrupt.
Yeah, Kaisar says that they're all,
House got you killed because he's a piece of shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, never said Mr. House was the good option either. Shocker, nobody in New Vegas is really the good option.
The only good option is, oh goddamn, what's his name? Fuck. Mr. Smiley. No, what the fuck's his name?
Yes Man.
Yes Man, there we go. Only good option is Yes Man, specifically because the moment someone comes along that doesn't like you and they talk to Yes Man, you're fucking done for.
358 half days when I was younger. Zeon, who else do I have ice cream with? Gotta cry like a bitch. That was a good scene.
Oh yeah, it was. I really like it. It's crazy it came out on the fucking DS.
Yeah. I like the fact that 7 Remake kind of referenced it with the pizza.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what? I know what that's referencing. I like that.
Only good option was the king, baby.
The
King.
The Kings.
What the Kings.
I watched a documentary about Elvis not too long ago, and there's like behind-the-scenes footage of him talking with his buddies, and he's just talking about how like he had these 2 girls that'll like suck his dick, and he's like comparing their head game.
Yeah.
And like I was watching it with my dad, and my dad went like, "Yeah, I saw this in theaters when I was a kid. You have no idea how traumatizing it is for a small child to hear Elvis talk like that."
Yeah. Have they explored Area 51 in Fallout? They have, not to my knowledge at least. You have like pseudo Area 51 in Fallout 2? Yeah, I think it's Fallout 2. It's the super intelligence computer. I think it's Fallout 2.
How old are those girls? I'm going to
don't worry about that, Chad.
I'm going to assume of age.
We're going to assume of age because I don't want to think of anything otherwise. Hey, yo, the king getting head, bro. I think you guys misunderstood the ending of assertiveness. He's talking about is that he will only listen to you, not that he will become aggressive and self-interested. Just so you're confirmed. Not that he was going to betray us or anything like that. Specifically, anyone can talk to him and command him. Harfest.
Yeah, he is programmed to be as helpful as possible. So all it takes is somebody going, well, what if I need help?
Yeah. Listen, I understand the courier's a genetic freak, chat.
Yeah.
But, you know...
They literally make a point of that in fucking Old World Blues.
Yeah. But, the Mojave's full of genetic freaks, chat.
Yeah.
All it takes is one bad day.
Yeah, Yes Man doesn't have to wait for someone better to come along. It's hinted that he's becoming sentient and will just throw you away. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
There are multiple occasions where it seems like, hey, is he just trying to fuck me over?
Yep. Should he mean fucking Skynet in Fallout 2? Yeah, it wasn't just fucking Skynet, was it?
Heard the Sheets lawsuit, ironic name considering what the lawsuit is about. Also, there a lawsuit against Circle K for discriminating LGBT but not hiring sex offenders.
So Circle K's thing was, it was a black tranny that got hired, and then he's suing because he's like, oh, the employees called me a fag, and also a stupid fucking nigger. And I was like, that's not real. I was like, that's not fucking real. Fuck off.
Yeah, there's no proof.
I was like, there ain't no fucking way. The other one I didn't hear of. I haven't heard of the other one.
Space Monkey 0899 for $1. Fallout 76 broke 1 million players today. Guess video games show that the average work. Well, it's a multiplayer game. Multiplayer game, and you should go, hey, it's multiplayer Fallout. You're gonna get people in. If I remember correctly, accounts of Fallout 3 Van Buren might have taken place in Georgia. Would also like to see Louisiana or Carolina. This is a fan game in Miami. That is true. Van Buren was also going to nuke the NCR, so, you know.
Yeah.
A fan-made YouTube AI video, Joshua Graham versus Mr. Housing, a debate really philosophical. That could be interesting. Okay. It was literally Skynet just in the body of a Robo Brain.
Yeah, well, I was trying to remember the name. The name wasn't Skynet, right?
No, it was literally Skynet. That was one of the references.
I like to hear Twitch in our idle animation. Yeah, there's a lot of small little details in games like this, and that's usually why I like them. There's a lot of love put into the game itself. So data servers get leaked, and it turns out a lot of the animation teams the U.S. outsourced come from North Korea as well as South. Yes.
Yeah.
We talked about that earlier.
The South Korean one's at least been public knowledge. Everyone knew it was South Korea. It would be in the credits. No one knew the North Korea one, though.
Right.
So, North Korea lost so fucking hard that their people are starving and they have to animate funny little America cartoons for the pig capitalists.
Yeah.
Imagine being so fucking buck-broken by capitalism. It was called the DAX supercomputer. I thought DAX was a separate one.
Yeah, okay.
I thought they literally called it Skynet as a joke.
I was going to say, it's not Skynet. I was like almost certain. Can't bring Skynet into town because his arms are gone. Or his arms are guns.
Van Buren's gonna make the NCR and nuke people. Yeah, I stated the NCR was always going to be fucked over in some way.
Yeah. I got a mod that adds the Malloy Arms 3516 funny Johnny Silverhand pistol in the New Vegas, and it's right by the king of the third floor. So now I just imagine the king in Cyberpunk 2077. That's nice. Do you see the Twitter brain morons saying that China didn't really start the war in Fallout? I hate mainstream normies. I hate mainstream normies. I hate mainstream normies.
Yeah, no, they did.
Yeah, they did. Although retcons.
That is true.
Retcons.
Now fares for $10. Van Buren, like 1 and 2, is going to take place over a large area. If I recall correctly, there was Dogtown, Denver, and a space station controlled by an AI called Ulysses.
Yeah. Dogtown is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see Dogtown in a game.
Yeah. Skynet's a thing in Fallout 2, Dax in Fallout 1.
Yeah, yeah, John Henry Eden is also a Zach's computer. Aliens, man. Yeah. Hear me out. Fallout Alaska would be a neat change of pace with having ties to the war before the bombs dropped. Yeah, we saw a little bit of Alaska and Anchorage.
Yeah. Zach's supercomputer in West Tech, you can play chess with it. John Henry Eden is also the Zach's model. Yeah. Played Rise of the Tomb Raider. Now I need Tactical Craft with TF141E.
Why does the Fox have cups on his ear? Because he's cool, chat. I'm sorry, you're fucking lame.
So crazy.
I'm sorry, you're fucking lame, you piece of shit.
Chris Avalon hates the NCR because in 2 they were just the good guys, so they want to make them more gray and make the player question them. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a thing where
listen, you can have me question them by making them a little bit of dickheads. Having characters who start launching nukes is dumb.
Yeah. That's the thing where a lot of people who complain about like how the NCR is treated. It's like, dude, the NCR are not perfect. No faction in Fallout's perfect. Like, they're not meant to be perfect.
A big part of it is in Fallout 1, your character helps build it.
That is true.
It helps build the NCR. So whenever you attack the NCR, you're literally attacking a character's legacy by extension, which gets really fucking annoying. That's why I said, hey, make another fucking government to fuck with. All right, I don't care if it's something like, oh, this like little government offshoots getting into scuffles with the NCR or something. That's fine. Yeah. I don't give a shit. Yeah. Don't fucking nuke Shady Sands, you assholes. Sorry, Kaiser, but the slavery will end.
I want to follow New Orleans. That explores more Eldritch and Lovecraftian aspects of Fallout universe. That could be fun.
That's one thing that I think Fallout 76 did really well.
Yeah, the cryptid thing.
The cryptids, yeah. Fallout 76 has Wendigos. They have fucking Mothman. They have, I forget what the little alien guy is called.
I think they're literally just aliens.
No, it's a specific alien.
Okay.
It's a cryptid for the area.
They didn't call them little gray men, did they?
No, it's like a little fucking circle thing.
Yeah,
like
okay.
yeah.
Someone will remember it.
Yeah, they will. But yeah, that was something. I would love to see more cryptids in Fallout.
Yeah.
Even if just on the basis of, I don't need it to actually be a cryptid. Like, I don't
Zetons? No.
No. The Zetons are the actual aliens.
They're the actual aliens from 3.
Yeah, the Flatwoods monster. That's what it was. Yeah, the Flatwood monster. Like, I want to see mutations in the future that take the lore of different parts of America, and they're just mutants. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I think the Mothman creature is something called the Scorch Beast in Fallout 76, and it's just a special kind of Scorch Beast. I think I'm not 100% on that. I think. I'd love to see like mutants that get named after cryptids of American lore, because whenever people exit the vaults, you still have material talking about these cryptids, and you know these mutants would or if you're being a creature designer or whatnot, you would design them to have references to American cryptids. So you come up to the vault, you read this material, and it's like, oh shit, it's this fucking cryptid, it's El Chupacabra. It's a dog. Where's the Thunderbird? We'll never get anything good, chat. Native Americans aren't allowed. This thing, Flatwoods monster. Hopkinsville goblins? I will kill you, chat. I'll blow your fucking brains out.
Let's quickly watch an Oxford video on why Fallout 76 isn't a scam. I mean, it 100% is, though. If you're not buying it for the multiplayer, you're just scamming yourself.
Yeah. Still hate the design of Flatwoods monster from 76. They took away the iconic headpiece. The iconic headpiece was wrapped into the spaceship helmet. They did that specifically, I think, to make it fit the Zetans design.
Now fair for $10. Fallout 4, you find out during the Minuteman storyline, the Commonwealth almost had a story, sort of confederation of settlements, but it didn't end up becoming a thing because of the Gunners.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I think the smartest thing Fallout can do is push the timeline so far ahead that none of it matters, which some of the games do end up doing. New Vegas is what, 50 years since the events of the first game?
I don't know. It's a bit.
No, I think it's actually longer, because Fallout 2 is a large chunk of time.
It's 2 generations.
Yeah, it's 2 generations.
Fallout 2 is 2 or 3 generations since Fallout 1, because you get the Vault Dweller suit.
Yeah, and New Vegas is 50 years after 2. That was it, yeah. So it's a thing of, like, you can have these large chunks of time that go by, and you can change the world up from there.
Yeah.
The problem is, trying to use the same iconography, and I think what everyone kind of agrees on is they're too obsessed with the idea that
they can't let anything that's iconic die out.
Yeah, they can't let anything that's iconic die out, and more than that, they are obsessed with the idea of keeping everything post-apocalyptic to where it looks like the bombs are still very recent. When a smart thing to do would be to start creeping into almost like a Red Dead Redemption type thing where civilization is starting to outpace the wild parts of the world. That could be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tandy's an old woman by 2, yeah.
Yes. They could have put human NPCs in 76. I say they could have put a story in it too, like most MMOs. Well, at release, Fallout 76 didn't have NPCs. It was literally nothing but the multiplayer, which sucks. And they made a big deal about adding NPCs in a fucking update.
I like the idea that whenever May finishes talking with someone, she just does a little...
There's an entire page for cryptids and Fallout Wiki. Yes, there is. Scorch Beast is its own thing. 76 straight up had Mothman. They also had the Grafton Monster, Snallygaster, Sheepsquatch, and Lovecraftian forest fauna. Yeah.
Chupacabras created scare Genius sister.
Yeah. Yeah, you get a bunch of cryptids in Fallout 76. Like I said, you also literally have cryptids.
Yeah.
Not cryptids, fucking Jesus Christ. Wendigos.
Yeah.
Fallout 1 is 2161, Fallout 2 is 2241, Fallout 3 is 2277, Fallout New Vegas is 2281, Fallout 4 is 2287, Fallout the TV is 2296. Yeah, because Fallout New Vegas is just enough time after Fallout 3 that the purified water can reach the different parts of the U.S.
Yeah, because in Vegas you start seeing more purified water than irradiated water.
You have like wells that are, if I remember correctly, the wells are clear of radiation.
Yeah. Fallout games set 50 years after the bombs drop, civilizations just aren't creep back up. Well, more than that, like nuclear winter. Like the idea of like a nuclear winter where the world is still super fucked up, and people are like basically living in actual hell. That'd be interesting.
Yeah. For the Jersey Devil and the Italian Mafia in 76's recent update. I don't want to fucking fuck the Italian Mafia. I don't give a shit about them.
Oh yes, the greatest cryptid, the Mafia.
Yeah. Give me something set like on the coast. I would love to have something set on the coast, and they actually do something with it. You know.
Yeah.
Like you have the nukes drop. The temperature differences should be pretty severe, so that like every once in a while you have a hurricane that pushes in. So instead of like an irradiated dust storm or an irradiated rain shower or whatever the fuck the irradiated storms in Fallout 4 were, you just had a fucking hurricane.
Yeah.
A hurricane where like it just it is literally pushing in radiation from the sea onto the mainland. Stuff like that. That'd be cool.
And you can see like fucked up fish that are caught from it and appear on the ground. Yeah.
Well, you had you had the different type of like aquatic creatures that they had for Far Harbor and stuff like that. Expand upon your sea life.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. It doesn't have to just be mirelurks and whatever the fuck was it the razor claws or whatnot. Radioactive ice showers. Yeah. Somewhere in Florida. Yeah, it'd work. Isn't Boston a coast city? No. Idiot.
No one cares about Boston. It's terrible.
Nobody gives a fuck
city.
about Boston, you dumbass.
It's a terrible, terrible city.
Dolphins that get legs. Yeah, unironically, yeah.
Yeah, Gil. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Fallout Miami sounds like your thing. Shut the fuck up, chat.
When it finishes. NPCs on release on the Secret Dev Room that people can easily access. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Reason Lake Mead is not irradiated New Vegas is at large is because House shot the nukes down. Drift might have been a factor, but that's why.
Yeah.
That's another aspect to it. Mr. House was able to catch a significant chunk of the nukes that were heading towards Vegas. He just couldn't catch all of them.
You're talking about adding hurricanes to the creation engine when it couldn't even handle the fucking vertibirds. Chat. They said they're not using the creation engine anymore. They're not using it anymore.
And I believe Todd.
This is the fifth time Todd has said we're not using the creation engine. I have to believe him this time, chat. Eventually they'll stop.
Now, fares $5. If I recall correctly, the clean water in New Vegas is because the Mojave wasn't as hit due to house, and in fact, people like the followers can build purifiers. That too, yeah.
They can build purifiers. Some of them can build purifiers, but yeah, the area of the Mojave was still hit pretty severely with nukes. Todd never lied. Yeah.
I have warped the image of FemMC from Persona 3 P30P for myself. Now she's an optus obsessed with Legos and rocks.
Yeah, like I love Lonesome Road. I think it's a great DLC, but I despise the ending of Lonesome Road.
Oh yeah.
The fucking launch a nuke or use your fucking speech skill to get out of launching any nukes. I hate the idea of actively launching nukes. They're already pushing what I personally like whenever you go to Megaton.
Yeah, Megaton.
And it's like, oh yeah, blow up Megaton. And it's like, all right, listen, I understand you guys want to blow your load, guys.
Yeah, the reset everything to zero shit. Yeah.
But chill your ass out.
Woo.
It just works, chat. We want to see a Fallout take place in Michigan. They wouldn't even have to redesign Detroit since it'd look about the same post-nuclear Fallout. And you could expand on the Canadian lore and how they all suck. Well, America took over Canada. We annexed it. The fog crawlers in Far Harbor are horrifying when one rams you from behind and knocks you on your ass. Hey, yo! Thoughts on the tunnelers from Lonesome Road. They're cool. If the Legion is going to wipe New Vegas, then they'll create hell for NCR even if they ever come to Mojave. Yeah. I think they have really cool designs. And Lonesome Road's ruined because Ulysses is a shit character. Ulysses is fine. I like the idea of a guy who is just like unreasonably pissed off at you specifically.
Yeah.
If you wanna like just do a button. If you wanna like look at it further, you can go, man. It's bullshit that Lonesome Road completely like negates the entire point of Fallout New Vegas' setup of, hey, you're a blank slate now.
Yeah.
Like that's fine. Giving someone a fucking backstory in a blank slate game is kind of silly.
Kind of silly, and the way they did it was a little goofy.
Yeah. You fucking nuked somebody, man. I'm sorry, I don't remember that.
I explicitly don't remember that. My character has...
I'm gonna make you remember. What the fuck do you mean?
My character has 1 intelligence. I don't know how to operate a nuke.
Add a new stat called memory.
Yeah.
Boo.
Nuke ending is at the end of Lonesome Road is meant to be a temptation because you get unattainable armors that are Kino as hell.
Yeah. They're okay. They're Ulysses armor, but with different shit on the back.
There's multiple ways to avoid launching the nuke, not just speech. Yeah, you can also just kill Ulysses.
Yeah. Me and my bro have agreed Fallout in Atlanta would be cool, and Doc going to Jacksonville and rural Louisiana would be cool. I bet you would say some shit like that.
I got shot in the fucking head, you bitch!
Bleh.
Jack my head's what Gundam did in the 90s didn't work. That's why they did AU like Wing and IBO. Hope they avoid the same pitfalls. Well, I mean, it's a thing of like...
Too late.
Yeah. For one, it's too late. They've been doing that. But it's a thing of like, if you want to keep these recurring elements, you have to give them some leeway to be able to fuck around with them. Otherwise, they will just be this permanent fixture you can never do anything with.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say the smart thing is jump around the country and don't even mention them. Don't even fucking mention them.
In all seriousness, though, you could have heavy urban environments mixed with the dense forest and harsh winters, or nuclear winters. Plus, it'd be a great place to expand on the cryptids and Fallout. Something I was a little disappointed in, and they kind of expanded upon it in Fallout 4, but we didn't get to see it enough. Is like I wanted these major cities in America to look kind of like a Jetsons level future, where not like necessarily you have flying cars and stuff like that, but in the sense of like these skyscrapers are fucking humongous. They're incredibly tall, and I wanted to see more things that look like that.
Yeah.
Fallout 4, you sort of get it, but they're not like there's not a ton of towering skyscrapers.
Yeah.
You know, there's one building that's still standing, and you go there for a mission, and like the rest of them are like 6 stories maybe.
Yeah.
At most.
Man Faction Fallout 4, the group to go to if you want the good ending. They are the like grassroots from top to bottom good guys.
Yeah.
Like everyone else in 4 is some form of horribly flawed or just downright evil.
Well, you can make the Brotherhood is still good guys.
You can. It just takes a little bit of work, killing certain characters and doing it by certain ways. But it's like a lot of the factions are meant to be like trade-offs, just like how they were in New Vegas. You have to accept their flaws for what they are. NCR, horribly bureaucratic. Caesar's Legion, they like to torture people.
They're just slavers.
They're just slavers. Fucking Mr. House. Do you really want to trust the guy that got you shot in the head?
I was gonna say the people that are like, I mean, Mr. House never lies. She was like, excuse me.
Yeah, that's something of like, are you fucking joking?
Listen, Chad. Even if you want to argue that he never outright lies to you, there's plenty of lies by omission.
Oh yeah. You are a small little gear in his game. Then
I open his back door and I beat him to death with a golf club.
there is the quest you get from the followers to bug his tower to get information and figure out like how the hell has he been alive this long.
Yep.
As soon as you place the bug, you go outside to talk to the quest giver. She turns it on. Immediately turned off.
Oh yeah.
Immediately, Mr. House immediately turned it off. Like he let you plant it to show you how powerful he is.
I am the all-seeing eye. Oh, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Why are you taking out your golf club? That's crazy. Why are you hacking my panel? Damn, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. What? No, don't open the pod, please. We can talk this out. That's crazy, bro. You just splatter the control panel full of blood. That's how you play New Vegas, chat. Then you eat his corpse, because fuck you.
Not just Ulysses armor, A7th tribal armor, or Scorched Sierra. Sucks you have to nuke a faction get their best armor.
Yeah. Keep this in mind. Mr. House brought you back to life. He didn't have to do that, but he did anyway. He needed that platinum chip, chat.
Yeah, he needed the platinum chip.
Listen, chat. For all he knew, all right, with all the DLC released, for all he knew, Ulysses could have been after that platinum chip.
Yeah.
He saw what Ulysses can do, man.
Like, unironically, he might have actually been like, oh, fuck, if this guy gets it.
Yeah. How many couriers have to die before you learn your lesson, old man? Yeah. Now, fears for $5. Dogtown in Van Buren was called that because the streets are overrun with wild dogs. Yes, but people live on the roofs and skyscrapers at RSC. Yeah, like I said, I'd really like to see Dogtown. That's also Dogtown's where what's his face comes from. Joshua Graham, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'd love to see Dogtown. Platinum Chip wouldn't exist without Mr. House. Not until I kill him, chat.
Damn it. I'm a little cat.
Meow.
I do my little cat jumps.
Meow.
I do my little cat.
You need to go inside the diner and talk to your friend's burnt out mother.
I don't care about that.
And get super depressed.
I don't care about that. I'm a little cat. I'm a little cat.
He was from Utah. Oh yeah, Utah, Massachusetts. Yeah.
Utah, Dogtown, yeah.
Yeah. Was Dogtown Salt Lake City? It's been a while. I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. I know Dogtown. Rex is from Dogtown too. Legion captured him from there. Nah. The Kings? He was a Legion dog. Yeah, because it's on his side.
Yeah, because they're the ones that experimented on him. Right? The King just found him.
Yeah.
King found him, and I think there was another thing.
Yeah.
Axe to the head for 13 fake mice. Bethesda could have avoided the post-apocalypse issue. They jumped around both time and location, but they keep going ahead, barely counting for any of it. Mm-hmm. Well, every game is meant to be its own little world. You're not really supposed to think about how the larger games tie into it. And obviously that pisses people off who want to see more of the game they like.
Yeah.
All right.
Ducktown is Denver, Colorado. The follower's bug lasted 34 seconds, if I remember exactly. So he even lets you think you're a hot shit before he slaps you down. I definitely believe he was hamming up his plans more than they really were in New Vegas. Mm-hmm. Fuck your skyscrapers. I want sky piercers. Have you done a run of New Vegas where you get every challenge done? I don't even know where you start with. You can't do every challenge.
Yeah, you can't. Playthroughs just outright lock you out of certain ones.
Yeah, like there's a challenge for killing every faction leader and eating their corpse.
Yeah.
Which contradicts some other challenges, if I remember correctly.
Now fares $5. If I recall correctly, Joshua was a new Canaanite, but Rex was a Denver police dog, and Legion's dog trainer was from Dogtown. That was it. Yeah.
Mr. House might look like a mix between Andrew Ryan and Walt Disney, but he knows what he's doing. Oh, yeah.
Is this Night in the Woods? It is.
Yes.
So you see the Gamer made an article trying to say that Shift Up announcing Stellar Blade as uncensored should not be praised.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is just dumbass rage bait. That is all they want to do with it. It's just rage bait.
Is last minute grasping at straws, chat.
Anyone who works for Mr. House 100% is not understanding Andrew Ryan's infamous phrase.
Mm-hmm.
It is true. Hello, Bearman.
200 years in the tube to just die to a pissed off courier that really wants his Bioshock reference challenge. Oh yeah, baby. No, more than that. You get to what is it? What's the challenge called? Devourer of Conquerors or something? Where
I think so.
Where you actually eat them. So not only that, the courier is just really pissed off, tanks all the sentries, doesn't even fight the sentries, just takes their gunshot, hacks the panel, gets in there, beats him to death with a golf club, eats his corpse, and that's your legacy for Mr. House.
How do I look, old man? You look like you're about to eat me.
You look like you're about to eat me. Shame.
Necroner for $5. Since Microsoft owns all the IPs, if another Fallout happens in the West, let's see the Desert Rangers come back from the remnants of the NCR Rangers. Maybe even have to Fallout dealing with Kochai's AI
Coaches.
or hell, yeah, coaches, or hell, give us a Wasteland first-person game.
No.
Space Monkey 0899 for $1. Decide cryptids to the Blue Devil, Werewolf, Oga, Snapping Turtle, and Smiling Man, and Jersey Devil. Okay. Mm-hmm. Then cut content for all 4 to 20,000. Under the Sea had a ghoul whale.
Oh yeah. So Mr. House is wrong because he's old and he should have died. Solid argument. You're goddamn right, Chet. Oh, God. Where does true Dead Rebel come from? Don't worry about it, Chet. Don't worry about it.
Why isn't the Fall game set right after the bombs where you can play as a ghoul or human out in the cards? It sucks.
The only time we've ever been able to play as a ghoul is in Fallout Brotherhood.
Yeah. I mean, that's one of those things of, like, as much as people might complain about the other games happening down in role-playing, that is such a specific role. I mean, at that point, what's even the point of letting you create a character with that? Just, like, do a scripted character, but they have to make choices in character, that kind of thing.
Yep.
Because if you're already making people play a ghoul, you may as well.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. House. I'm Mr. Frog. No. Wait.
I'm Mr. Frog. This is my club. I hit the house.
No.
I hit the house.
No.
This is the end. I love you.
No, imagine. You're Mr. House. You're in your little stasis pod. You're watching on camera as Mr. Frog goes to that fucking Vault 21 place, right?
Yeah.
It's a junkyard near Vault 21.
Yeah.
You watch him on the cameras. He picks up the fucking video camera from that guy that wants you to take a bunch of pictures of shit. He picks it up. He walks all the way to a Lucky 38. He's tanking gunshots from your fucking from your security androids. He places the video camera down on the ground right outside your pod. He opens up your pod and presents it. He makes sure the camera's angled right. He pulls out a golf club. Mr. Frog's better than Mr. House. He won that fight, chat.
Hello.
Hello.
Would Charlie and Pim be able to make Mr. House smile? Get the platinum chip.
Get the platinum chip. Doesn't Tactics have ghouls? Playable ghouls? I don't think so. It might. Favorite Metal Gear game?
I really like 3.
Metal Gear 4, then Metal Gear 2, then Metal Gear 3, then 1.
The house always wins, eh? I swear to God, if I had my Maria right now. How about a game set in Vault 11? Which one was Vault 11?
Don't remember. Do it. Talk to your dad.
No, you know what? A vault set in Vault 69. Fight off all the rape.
No. Well, a lot of people like to discredit the Bethesda Fallout games, but they have cool stuff. Yeah, they have cool stuff.
Yeah.
They brought the games to a modern generation.
Fallout 3 is genuinely not as bad as people say. Main story-wise, it's not that great, but I mean, main storyline in a lot of Fallout games are not really that great.
Yeah.
Even New Vegas is very thin because it has to account for all the shit you can do.
I say New Vegas has the best story out of all of them.
Yeah.
I will say that.
Yeah. Easiest to
New
get
Vegas
into,
followed
easiest
by,
to fun.
Yeah,
have
New
fun
Vegas
with.
followed by 2, followed by 1,
Yeah.
and then 3, and then 76, and then Fallout 4.
No, then Brotherhood.
And then, I'm sorry.
Then Tactics.
Then Tactics. I've completely forgot about Tactics, yeah.
Yeah, then Fallout 4. Very, very bottom.
Very bottom. Very bottom.
As
As a matter of fact, I am now canonizing several fan projects. That way we can
Stalker 1.
Yeah, Stalker 1. Put that one up there. That's like
Metro
right
2033.
right next to 76.
That Simpsons episode about a nuclear explosion.
Yep. Simply desperate for $5. Imagine if an NCR line courier could use the victory at Hoover Dam as a jumping off point to enter into NCR politics. He'd get his ass fucking killed, chat.
Yeah.
He'd get shot in the head again. NCR has no plans on letting him be a politician.
Fallout Shelter. Fallout Shelter.
Yeah, I completely forgot about Fallout Shelter Online as well.
Yeah.
That's even better than Fallout Shelter. So Fallout Shelter Online takes a precedence above Fallout Shelter. All the Wasteland games in a row. Yeah, exactly. Call of Duty had a nuke. Yeah, let's fucking add Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, that's a great Fallout game. Significantly better than Fallout 4.
Was ironically a vault with only one man, a bunch of women as an experiment to see how much they could breed. All vaults are just insane experiments.
Yeah,
not all of them, but a lot of them
34.
were. No, I think that was Vault 68. Because the joke of it was 68 and 69. 69 was one woman to 1,000 men.
Yeah. Yeah, 69 was one woman to 1,000 men. And she got raped to death. The brother doink for $2. Guys, you forgot Fallout Brotherhood is still... No, Lolly mentioned it.
Yeah. Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas are perfect. 3 is decent. Everything else sucks really bad.
Yeah. I wouldn't call Fallout 1 perfect. It has a lot of issues that are... They're of the time issues.
Yeah. Fallout 1's big problem is the timer.
The timer sucks, but there's also, like, it's just a matter
There's like a million and one different mods now that fix that, so...
Yeah.
Being able to trip up in dialogue and accidentally tell the bad guys where your vault is pretty good.
Oh yeah,
like that's kind of fun.
There's a lot of stuff like that. I don't knock the game for like being a fucking role playing game at all.
Yeah. It's purely the whole thing of like a game like that you want to explore and see around, and the timer directly made to where you couldn't. Like you had to fucking rush. That's why I like Fallout 2 more, because Fallout 2 is like it has a timer, but I think the timer is literally like 13 real life years. It's something insane. Where the devs basically did it as like a fucking joke of like, yeah, here you go.
Fallout Frontier better than Fallout 4. Chat, at least Fallout Frontier lets me have child sex slaves.
I'm only human. After all, I'm only human.
I make mistakes. The timer's not an issue once you visit the Necropolis. That is true. There's multiple points where you can stall the timer. All the courier gets for helping the NCR in New Vegas is a gold coin with his face on it. Great reward, you Californian fucks. How fast do you think they fucked over the use of that coin, chat? What? What do you mean, what, chat? What do you mean? You need mods to fix Fallout 1's endings. Not their endings. You don't need mods to fix the endings.
Unless you mean the game crashes now, which case, I mean, yeah, that's probably.
So last time I played it, it didn't crash. Ah!
Yeah, good.
Double O. Metal Gear Solid 5 had a nuke side plot. Not even a nuke side plot. The main plot of the game after you beat the game, or like the meta plot of the game, is complete global nuclear disarmament. You even get a special cutscene for it that you'll never get to see because it's impossible. There's a tiny subsect of players that managed to do it once, and that will never happen again.
Probably just out of spite now. That will never happen again.
It's still so funny how that song was in the Mass Effect Andromeda trailer. It's like a cry for help. I'm only you.
Any trailer that uses that song, they are guaranteed to fall apart.
Oh shit! Okay, so last stream I did Destiny 2, and someone was like, "Hey, they got the." I don't know if I went to the store for a bit, or if someone told me that they were on the store. But I went to the store, and they have Mass Effect armors in the store that you can buy. They're $20 each, by the way.
Oh my God.
But like the Titan has Shepard's armor, the N7 armor. The Hunter has Garrus's armor.
Okay.
And then the Warlock has
I assume Liara?
Yeah, Liara's armor. On top of that, they also have Witcher armor.
Okay.
Okay. They also have this shit wasn't there last time I played the game. Like there wasn't this franchising stuff that they're trying to become Fortnite or some shit. They also have a Ghostbusters pack, so you can dress your ghost up as Slimer. You can ride in the Ectomobile as your spaceship. And you can have I don't know if it's Vigo or not, but like your Sparrow, your little bike is haunted.
Oh my God.
I was going through it and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, what the fuck is all this?
Apparently also they did a fucking Assassin's Creed crossover at some point in time because there's an emote that lets you do the hidden blade.
Oh my God.
Orca for 5 fake points. I watched the Fallout show today. I was surprised on how fun and good it was. Everyone feels like a genuine character. It's not bad. I watched a little bit of it with my girlfriend because she wanted to.
Yeah.
Let me describe the scenario when she's like, oh, you like Fallout, right? And like the smile I had on my face slowly withered as I was like, I know where this is going, you dumb bitch. And I was like, yeah, Fallout's great. And she's like, oh, we can watch the Amazon Prime show. I was like, you fucking whore. And we sat down, we watched it. I was like, yeah.
The house always wins.
I was like, yeah, this is like a 6 or a 7 out of 10 show. Yeah. It's not fantastic. There's nothing in the show that actively pissed me off, and like Walter Goggins' character is the highlight of it. I don't really like the main chick's acting. I just don't think I think I just
said you didn't really like.
I think I just don't like the main chick.
Yeah.
But yeah, Walter Goggins sells the show. The biggest problem I give that show is that there's a lot of scenes that just go on for too long that don't need to.
Yeah.
Like whenever they introduce the black guy.
Maximus.
Maximus. And they're like, okay, so you have Maximus and you have the dickhead Brotherhood, and it's like, okay, so he's gonna kill him and he's gonna take his armor.
Yeah.
And that's what's gonna go on. And then like the scenes keep going and they keep going and they keep going, and I was like, okay, we can be making progress right now. I know what's gonna happen, dog. Also, the entire last episode, I didn't like it.
Captain's Dark Patrol, $2. You missed it, but they also have Last of Us Cosmetics. Yeah. Aloof Bimbo for $2. They have literal Fortnite armor in Destiny. Yeah.
Okay. They have literal Destiny in Fortnite.
Okay, so it's one hit. Okay.
Easy chat. This is real video game hours, chat.
But yeah, like I fully believe that the show did not need to have hour-long episodes.
No.
That's something that is something I will give to Twisted Metal. They kept the episodes like 30 minutes.
I was gonna say Twisted Metal's still like the pinnacle for video game adaptation TV shows right now.
Yeah.
And that's because I can't think of anything that pissed me off while I was watching it.
Honestly, that should say a lot.
Yeah. It's Twisted Metal didn't piss me off. 10 out of 10. Greatest fucking adaptation of all time.
More than that, Twisted Metal didn't piss me off, followed by it's the best video game adaptation so far.
But like Fallout had its moments where it's like it's not a bad show, but like several different plot elements would just keep going on for so long.
Yeah.
I didn't like the final episode. I wish Walter Goggins was in it even more.
Yeah. I like the fact that they're kind of doing a duo thing with him and the main chick of like, all right, they're gonna travel together and kind of that'll be their dynamic. The Paragon with the evil one.
Yeah, I was even the fucking the lasso scene pissed me off even more in context because instead of just this really quick abridged version of it, I had to watch the entire scene and I was like, it just pissing me off.
Yeah,
it was just fucking annoying.
The thing that drove me nuts was the all the shit around ghouls. Ghouls were already like very wonky in the games of like how they work. The show just turned them into basically drug addict zombies, which I'm like, that's not the worst thing ever.
It's not the worst thing ever. It's I really, really, really don't like there's a medicine to keep people from going feral thing.
Yeah.
And if that gets re-retconned in like season 2, and it's just like fuck you, it's just a thing
placebo,
going around,
or like Rad-X or something.
I would not even scoff at it because that's just stupid.
Yeah. My big thing about it is the guy that was fucking with Maximus, who ends up turning into a ghoul from the doctor. Mm-hmm. That was one where I'm like, all right, okay, what the fuck did he give him?
Yeah.
Because like being a ghoul does not work like that, you know.
Yeah. Well,
some people theorize it could be
like they have this thing going on where it's like, some people want to willingly and actively get infected to become ghouls to survive. Lethal hits and stuff, and I was like, no.
Yeah.
No.
It's like, no, that's not a thing. Some people theorize that it could have been the FEV, so it's like he had like samples of the FEV, and it's like, all right, but then he wouldn't be a ghoul; he'd be a super mutant. There is a difference here.
Yeah, exactly.
So like that's something where it's like that just flat out felt like a fuck up.
Yeah, it's nothing that, like I said, really significantly pissed me off. It's just a matter. It's like I just think that's stupid.
Yeah, details here and there where I'm like, that's dumb.
Yeah, it's like they wanted to retcon it to change something. I can't really see any reason why they would do anything else or why they would make that change. Otherwise, they just wanted to change something.
They wanted to change it to make it easier to understand how going feral works, and it's like that's fine, whatever. I just don't like the explanation they gave.
Yeah, it's just really weird. Like the concept of it.
Did you hear that Netflix canceled Witcher?
Good. It needs to be
good.
The fucking like. It should have just been like a new super drug or something like that.
Yeah.
Just make it a new super drug.
Yeah.
And it's like
Goggins is the junkie, and if he loses out on the drug, he'll go into withdrawal, and that will make him go feral because he'll lose his mind.
Like the Walter Goggins thing, make it be a placebo. For the other shit, make it a super drug.
Yeah.
For stuff like that. That would be what I want.
Well, yeah, because ghouls going feral is tied to their mental stability. They don't actually go feral as like a transformation. They just go crazy.
Yeah, they just go crazy. It's not. Yeah, you're not fucking like. You can't handle the power of being a ghoul or some shit. It's literally just you live so long, you go crazy.
Yeah, you go insane. And it's a thing of like I like the idea of. I liked some of the scenes of the ghouls going crazy. Like they say their name over and over again to try to like stay sane. It's like that's pretty cool. I liked that.
I always equate stuff like that to like in like Dark Souls 2 how people start to lose their humanity. That's always how I equate shit like that nowadays.
Yeah. It's like that's a good little thing they came up with there. There we go.
Even though obviously that just makes it worse. Edgar literally regrows limbs.
That is true.
I'll kill you, chat.
Sneko Ogama spiked his puff of quantum or something.
Yeah.
Maybe. Like I stated, the big thing is the latter half of the Fallout show, because it is teasing season 2.
Yeah.
Dips hard into mystery box, where it is trying to give you a bunch of questions.
2, and it's like, homie, just wrap up season 1. I don't care if you're already greenlit for season 2. Wrap up season 1 nice and neat.
Yeah. Oh jeez, that's a help point now.
Yeah. You died. Sad.
We will surrender to the horror for now.
No!
We have story stuff to do.
Go buy an AK. Go buy an AK right now. Oh!
May doesn't like guns.
Yes, she does! My May loves guns!
So, best for $5 could be a modified FEV in Fallout 3. You would just unalive if you drank contaminated water.
Yeah. Mr. Frog should take over as the main character in Fallout Season 2. Yeah, I just don't like Lucy's actress, and I don't think she does a very good job. But like having her alongside Walter Goggins makes the show bearable.
See, I like her, so I had no problem with it. I think she plays a fun character. It just is going to be a thing of do you like the actress or not. That's literally all it comes down to. Which I can't you can't even really say that's a fuck up for the show, because it's just a thing of do you like an actor or not. Yeah. I want to play in.
May, no shooting. Fuck you. May shoots so many guns.
She's cute. She is pretty cute.
Yeah, she's nice.
We're talking about May, right?
Yeah.
Monster $5. Almighty Fallout Boy.
Fallout Boy.
I don't even know that much about Fallout lore. Like that's the funny part. It's just like no, I just played the games.
Right.
I played New Vegas. I played 3. I played 4. I played bits and pieces of 1. I got about halfway through 2, but my monkey brain no good with CRPGs. Eventually, I'll sit down and finish them, but my monkey brain hurt. My monkey brain really hurt.
Yeah, I played through all of them except for 76, including Brotherhood.
May's canonically on the chubby side. She got meat.
It is true. She does got a little bit of meat. She ain't got no jiggle though. She's got firm meat, chat. Damn.
Oh, Fallout actor, she cute. She's not bad.
No, she looks like a lead of Battle Angel, chat.
Didn't Hancock become ghoul via drug? Was experimental in Bethesda writing, but eh. Well, I say, Fallout 4, everything they do about ghouls is all over the fucking place. Like, you had the kid in the fridge, you had that shit, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, they start experimenting with what they can get away with ghouls really pretty early on.
Yeah. So, some of the stuff in the show was pretty cool, like, they do kind of stick to the zombie thing in that you have to shoot them in the head to kill them.
Yeah.
That's why you can see like Walter Goggins like catching bullets and he's fine.
Yeah. Well, they fucking they play into the zombie thing, which is again stupid, and they just give all ghouls fucking Wolverine healing.
Yeah.
Unless you shoot them in the head. And
like
I was like
the guy getting the thing through the throat.
Yeah, and I was like, excuse me.
Yeah.
Sir.
Yeah, because
these motherfuckers would be rife everywhere.
Yeah, he'd be fucking dead. Because like the guy who gets the arrow through his neck is like, no, that would kill a normal ghoul. That in the games that has killed ghouls.
Yeah.
Because they're not Superman. That makes me genuinely wonder if he was turned into a ghoul or if he's turning into something else.
Yeah. It's like
because if it's a super mutant, at least you can argue.
Yeah. Sir, this is a Wendy's. No, this is a key shop. Make me a key, you dumb bitch.
Fallout 3 even made fun of people think of that another retcon. Yeah.
Yep.
So lore is dumb, but it's fun. Yeah,
yes.
Yeah. That's the best way to describe it. It's dumb, but it's fun.
Yeah. Every subsequent Fallout game bastardizes the lore more and more.
Oh, yeah.
And that's not even just a Bethesda thing. Like I said, you can look up arguments on No Mutants Allowed between Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 where people are saying that Fallout 2 ruined Fallout because it changes shit.
Yeah. Fallout 2 straight up had fucking Monty Python references.
They're so good.
It's dumb, but it's full of cum, unusually fetishy.
Chat?
Herald super mutant that looks like a ghoul, and that's a thing no one ever changed, so maybe they can get away with that angle. That's what I think. I think the guy thinks he's turning into a ghoul, but he's not. He's turning into a super mutant, which is probably the best irony you can have for a character that is part of the Brotherhood of Steel.
But you guys didn't even fuck the ghoul hookers. Chat, they said in game, I don't want my dick to fall off. I don't want my dick to rot off. Don't you remember, chat? You didn't play the fucking game.
Patented an autoplay feature for some gameplay segments. Yes. Something Sony movie game. Sorry, some Sony movie game.
Yeah. Sony's patented an autoplay feature to like you can activate it and the game will play itself through certain things.
Yeah.
What Sony wants to do is they want to catch that audience that they want to catch this hyper specific audience of people that like want to say they've played games that don't actually play games, but they give themselves like they put more stock.
I'm trying to platform on her mouth.
Her snoot. They put more stock in owning something, but they don't want to play it. So they want to capture that audience that would rather pull up YouTube playthroughs of stuff, but they're still willing to buy it.
Yeah.
That's like the exact audience they want to capture.
They want Christian. Unironically, they want Christian.
I fucked the ghoul hookers anyway, Shona. Didn't you hear the sex screech?
Like a nightkin? Yeah, something like a nightkin. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
That's how Mediocre 4 was. Who was your favorite companion? Either Curie...
Piper was not bad.
Piper talks too much.
Yeah, she talks too much.
Curie or fucking Kate, probably.
Yeah, drunk Irish lady, yeah. Strong was just... Strong is like the worst super mutant companion because like at least Fox was like intellectual and he could talk.
Yeah, Fox is intellectual and he can talk, and also he has like the best fucking ending to a video game ever, where he's like, "No, I could survive, but fuck you, bitch.
It's your destiny.
Go ahead. Radiation doesn't affect me. You're really gonna let everybody in this entire fucking state die? Really? Damn, you're not a hero, bitch."
I'm gonna make her join the military.
Yeah. Lily's cool. I like the schizophrenic Nightkin.
Yeah, she was fun.
Marcus is cool too. He's so cool they had him show up multiple times.
Do you think Fork in the Road moments? Do you think Lolly would pick bad influence or depression route? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Run.
You can't become a super mutant unless you have a giant dose of FEV. Well, that's what I mean. Like, because all you see in the show is the guy takes something and it fixes his foot.
Yeah.
And from there, he realizes he's turning into a ghoul.
A ghoulie.
Yeah.
Fox is a cool dude too. Yeah.
Yeah, Fox is a genuine hero despite being a super mutant like Marcus. Yeah.
May becomes a barracks bunny. No!
People want to say they play games because being a gamer in the Vogue right now, I can't fucking wait for nerd shit to fall out of fashion for these retards. Fuck off and leave us alone.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, Mr. Military Man.
Mm-hmm. Stupid idiot. I'll never join.
I'll never join. I have too much depression.
I just said I would.
I just said I would so I could be trained to shoot guns so I can shoot up them all.
Yep. So you know the best super mutant is our dog / god. He's okay.
He's totally gonna get raped in basic.
Happens a lot, chat. Happens a lot.
Wasn't the Big Empty working on ghoulification in Little Yangtze? They were testing around with it, but
I was gonna say, I think they were just irradiating them. I don't think they were testing ghoulification. I think they were just irradiating their Chinese prisoners.
They were just saying what they could do because they were Chinese prisoners, and quite literally, they were not considered human in the eyes of the U.S.
Yeah. Now, if here's $5, Harold looked like a ghoul with a tree in his head, but he was an FEV mutant. Yes. So FEV doesn't always just make super mutants. That is true.
That is true. So it's possible. I fully believe that the guy is turning into something else beyond a ghoul.
I should hope so.
Yeah.
The thing is, if you were to go like, okay, it's not some ghoulification liquid, it's actually the FEV, then the thing becomes, how the fuck did you get FEV?
That is true. How the fuck do you get that?
Yeah. So I don't know if you've noticed this. The fucking planes have started flying significantly lower, and it bugs me. One of them flew so low one time in the morning that it shook the fucking camper and it woke me up. I thought I was about to die. I was like, oh, fuck! Oh, God, it's happening!
Hello, bear.
There's a woman at Basic that tried to rape another woman. Yeah. Whenever I worked security, I worked with the MILF, and the MILF was in the Navy, and there's a chick that we had hired on that was in the Marines, and like they started trading stories about how dudes would rape or try to rape the women in the military, and I was like, y'all need to keep this shit the fuck away from me.
Oh my God.
I am not of the mental fortitude to sit here and listen to like the 30 different times dudes raped women in fucking Basic right now. You're gonna make me go upstairs and kill somebody. Is that what you want? You want me to kill somebody?
Apparently so.
I live near a private airport. That's a regular occurrence for me. Yeah, it just fucking sucks.
Snake Oil Salesman is part of the Enclave for the show. That would be a dumb as fuck twist.
I fuck you.
That would be a dumb as fuck twist. The chicken fucker is part of the Enclave.
I'm sick of the Enclave, chat. I'm sick of them.
Well, guess what's happening in season 2? Because there's no way they're not going to talk about them.
I know. Women just shouldn't be in the military. Holy shit. Yeah, exactly. I'm fine with, like, I don't give a shit if women are in the military. It doesn't take like a shit ton of upper body strength to hold a fucking gun and fire.
Yeah.
I do, however, care about the fact that, like, whenever it comes to men joining the military, 90% of them are the least common denominator, and they're not good people.
Yeah.
And that's something that anyone in the military will look you dead in your eyes and go, yeah most of them are shitheads that should probably die.
It's like we have friends.
Ask your dad. Call your dad up right now. Put him on speakerphone.
Well, more than that, like when we were drinking with Army
Bros,
and
they were explicitly going, and I hope they fucking die. God, I hope they die so fucking much. I was like, yeah? Don't worry, they will. It's only a matter of time.
What do you think? What do you think of the guy in New Vegas who thought he was a ghoul for some reason? Oh, the crazy doctor guy. He did his job.
Oh yeah. The guy. Yeah.
Yeah. He is there for that little moral dilemma of like, oh no, he wants to help the ghouls, but he a human.
Yeah, I did like even adding even more to Walter Goggins' character. I really liked how they tried to make him. I don't know if they couldn't use things from the game, from the games and DLCs or like exactly what it was. I don't know what the restrictions on stuff were, but I did like how they essentially they wanted to use Dean Domino. Like, you could feel they wanted to use Dean Domino, and they just turned Walter Goggins into, we're going to take you, and we're going to mold you into Dean Domino, buddy. Like, that was very apparent.
FPV transformation depends on exposure, on rad exposure. Ghouls are more common with your common rando wastelanders. Super mutants came from rad free DNA, which is why the Master One Vault Dwellers. That is true.
Honestly, women should be in the military, but they should be trained separate from the male recruits. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. Like hearing that it was a regular occurrence for like dudes to chase women into the showers and rape them. Like yeah. I want those motherfuckers. I want them dead. I want them dead, chat. I don't care.
It definitely speaks a hell of a lot worse about that whole unit that they didn't beat the shit out of them for that.
Yeah. Well, like that's the thing. It was the Navy and the Marines.
Yeah.
So I can only imagine the fucking Army is rife with that shit. I don't know. Maybe the Army's like the only good one. I fucking highly doubt that.
Well, from the stories I heard from my dad, if it's an Army chick, you have to worry about her raping you.
Help! Help! Oh god, she's breaking it!
Who are the worst and best branches in terms of military, in terms of power, people? I have no idea.
The Marines have always been pretty fucking stupid. It's just how it is.
They'll flat out tell
stupid.
you. Yeah.
However, there's a plethora of people that are like outright, oh yeah, this Army guy I was with, I hope he dies. I hope he dies. So you know what? The Navy's got the best track record so far.
Isn't Tomoe in the military? Yeah.
Yeah, Tomoe's in the military, and she just got her PTSD diagnosis. So I wouldn't be surprised if some bad shit contributed to that.
Go in the Army and get a NISA. Yeah, seriously, it's fucked. Came with the Enclave in the show being totally not just the Nazis like those Mars did in the big New Vegas mod. That was cringe.
Yeah, Frontiers.
All fairness to that, did you play Fallout 2?
Oh yeah, like they're not good people. Like the Enclave are not good people at all.
But I know what you mean though. Like they'll say, "Let's make America great again." I know what you're talking about, but it's like, yeah, the Enclave have always been mustache twirlingly evil. Like that is literally the best phrase to describe them. They are just evil. Fallout 3, they want you.
I was gonna say Frank Horgan just outright like outs your ass right there and lies. He considers you a mutant just because you've been in the wasteland.
Yeah.
She raped a man, probably, maybe. You never know. You never know.
And it wasn't you.
Yeah, it wasn't you. She raped another man. You never know. And I'll just flat out say I hope nothing bad like that. I hope nothing bad like happened to her in the military. I hope it was she had to kill somebody. As bad as that sounds, I'd rather her PTSD be she had to shoot somebody as opposed to she was raped in the showers. I'd much prefer that.
Whole lot of fucked up shit can happen.
Yeah. Just poison the water hole. Absolutely, Chet. He liked it me. It's still fucking messed up.
Don't forget that one black chick who game ended after reporting sexual harassment from a unit.
Yeah.
It's like it is a legitimate issue.
In the first year I was working at my job, one day I was stocking the shelves at work. I was listening to two old women talk behind me, and they were talking how much how much rape goes on in the Air Force. I imagine so.
Tomoe, what happened? Please be honest. All we know is she got diagnosed for PTSD.
Yeah, she
probably due to some incident that happened.
She posted on Twitter. She said that she got PTSD. She went into more detail to it, but the gist of it is she got PTSD and it fucked her up.
Yeah.
And like I said, I prefer that she got PTSD from shooting someone over there.
Yeah.
As opposed to getting raped in the showers.
Yeah, that is always the preferable option. That it was.
Yeah.
Some just unforeseen terrible circumstance.
Right. I've heard stories from dudes in the military that like just don't give a shit. Like the bomb squad guy I talked about, or I've talked about in the past. He talked about like dudes would like probe probe their line to the base and stuff like that. And most of them didn't fucking speak a lick of English, but they they understand you point a gun at them, they need to go away. shit like that. He was like, yeah, one day one of them was riding a moped and I fucking chucked a rock at him and it hit him and it knocked him over and he hit his head on the ground, his brain spilled out, and I got he said he got in trouble for that, and I was like, got in trouble? Just got in trouble?
Book game ended because there were a lot of evidence she was murdered and the army covered it up. Oh yeah, I said it is an actual problem where certain units will do fucked up shit. They can't be punished because the right guy knows the right guy in the right office.
Yes, yeah,
basically,
exactly.
That's literally what it amounts to.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I keep saying, like, hey, if you quit and leave, guess who's gonna replace you?
Yeah.
Guys who aren't you and don't have your morality. So
Oh yeah.
don't be so willing to cut and run.
Homie, you literally killed your civilian. Yeah, but civilians are only worth like $1,000? Is it $1,000 or $2,000? The U.S. government has to pay for them, but they only give them like $1,000 or $2,000, I think. You know the story of Pat Tillman? Yes. What the fuck is a Tomoe VTuber? Military fucking sucks. This is nothing like Helldivers. I think it's 7K. 7th? Did they up it? Who got raped? No one yet. What does the military complex say to not resist when you're getting raped? Chat, I can assure you from what I've been told, they resisted. You get grandma for 10K and you get a high score. Yeah.
You know they're not lying. Do you mean the chick who talked about sexual harassment in her unit? Because she died.
I was gonna say the black chick that killed herself.
Like, I mean, if...
Or are you talking about the people I know? I know because I hired them, and I can tell when somebody's telling the truth or not.
I applied for the Marines last year and did poorly on the online test, but surprisingly they said I passed either way in the end. I decided not to join after all.
Mm-hmm. I kicked off for being a schizo, but I wasn't surprised. I'm still pretty upset. While I was on deployment, lots of people got caught fucking on the ship, yeah. One check sneaked into the mill barracks twice to fuck. Oh, yeah. In the rack, yeah.
What's the reason to join the military? As stated...
Personally, none.
As stated, if you're not in it, someone else is going to be, and they may not have your morality.
I mean, I think that ship's already sailed.
It has now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, no, I meant to say, why does the military complex have a rule to not resist when getting raped? Like I said, they resisted. If I were to rejoin again, I'd be a Marine 100%. Mm-hmm. Sure, you go lie detector. You learn it. You learn it on the job, chat. Everybody has a tell when they're lying, and it's really easy to pick up on it when you've been in the job long enough. Aunt Molly. Oh no. You joined for a challenger. Amen, chat. Amen. Ow. My knuckles.
Mall cop's planning to kill me. And she has little A-cabs.
A-cab, 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 A. This was before A-cab was cool.
It really is. And honestly, yeah, May is the kind of character to do
She's
A-cab.
a fucking college dropout.
Yeah,
of course she's A-cab.
Dropout. Yeah, she's 100%.
She probably blames the cops for her getting kicked out of college.
VTuber got raped. We don't know.
No.
And I don't believe so at all. I think it's probably issues during training because they're 100%. There are people who die during training.
Yeah.
Like there are people who die during basic training. It is something that happens. So it could be an issue related to that. That's what fucked up one of the Army bros. He straight up talked about how like some of the guys he was with got fucked up during training.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you can if you're an idiot, you can absolutely die during training.
Yeah. He kept Molly's part of the cult. Last day, she's the exact character where would you really expect her not to be?
She would have got sniff raped once. Yeah, twice actually. She walked up to me and sniffed me, chat. But the police coming straight from the underground. And then two lesbians got caught eating each other out in a fan room. A chief petty officer got caught shoplifting from the necks. Some E3 brought coke onto the base, and air department fought air department.
Oh my god.
Ships are just mini cities. Like they are literally just tiny cities.
Yep.
Woman died in basic training, but thankfully they were able to bring her back with CPR. Did she like have a heart attack or something?
That was the shittiest training I've ever heard. Well, you have to understand, you're training people to fire loaded weapons and drive vehicles that are several tons of metal.
You can't just be like, all right, we're gonna do soft hand training for everything. Your adversaries aren't gonna go easy, chat.
Yeah.
They're gonna kill you. They're gonna rape your women. They don't give a shit. They do not give a shit. You're not human, and you shouldn't let your opponents be human to you. Mini floating cities. Yes, they are. Should have sniffed her back. Chad, I don't want to fuck her. There's that golf croc again. May's great. Or B's great, sorry.
I'm trying to exhaust all the dialogue, because it is fun dialogue.
Oh yeah, I love the dialogue in this game. Like I said, it's a great game. Good game.
The appeal to join, at least with the Marines, is that they tell you the pay is really good. That's what the recruiter tried to get me with, but you're still signing your life away for years. Oh, yeah.
Was there a story about some guys getting blown up by a poorly thrown nade during training?
Yeah. Multiple stories of that, exactly, where guys will throw the pin and not the grenade.
Yeah. Chick's name was LaVonna Johnson. Was ruled as suicide by the Army. The autopsy report and photographs revealed Johnson had a broken nose, black eye, loose teeth, burns from a corrosive chemical on her genitals, and a gunshot wound to her mouth that seemed inconsistent with suicide. Several reporters have suspected that the chemical burns were the result of attempts to destroy DNA evidence of a sexual assault. Additionally, bloody footprints were discovered outside her living quarters. Jesus fuck. Oh yeah, absolutely. She was fucking murdered.
Yeah, that's 100% murder.
Yeah. Wouldn't be the first time the government's covered up murders. Cover them up a lot, actually. Hey guys, we only need 8K subs for Lolo to get 150K. Then we'll get to stream the one and only Theodore Rex.
Damn it, I want to see if I can jump on the rail and slide down it.
Fort Polk, Zach Hazard. Oh yeah, Fort Polk's fucking dog shit.
Yeah.
Every fort's dog shit, actually, chat. So those dreams, Fallout Army horror. Chat, you zone out all the bad things happening when you look at the screen and you go, haha, cute kitty.
If you throw a pin and not the grenade, it's called Darwinism.
Plus, isn't most wars using PMC and insurgents? In foreign lands, they use a lot of PMCs. To my knowledge, America doesn't use PMCs very much. Well, that's just to my knowledge.
Yeah. There used to be a few, like you had Blackwater and shit like that, but...
Yeah. Like, I know Russia uses a lot of PMCs.
Yeah.
So does Ukraine. Fort Hood got renamed, but it was still the Hood. Crime happens a lot there. Oh, yeah.
How gay is the Navy IRL? I don't know. My granddad did Navy. None of my other immediate family members did.
Yeah. I just know every submarine operator or anyone that's ever been on a sub is deaf. One I mentioned had some kind of heat stroke in the bathroom, and we didn't know until she took too long to get back. Thankfully, the drill sergeant that went to check on her was a combat medic. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Russia is like 90% PMC. That is true.
Yeah. Floating cities. No. It's just a floating prison. You should join the Navy and find out. No, I'm good. I'm good, chat. Your initiation to join the Navy is to go into the women's showers and rape somebody. Take your pick. Guys, I think I need to go.
I don't think I want to. I think I need to fix the vibes here.
Can I get dishonorably discharged real quick?
The Primus vape juice has not fixed the vibes. They made the vibes worse.
They made the vibes worse. I'm adding Primus right now. You got someone raped at Navy training, bro.
Not fair is $5. If I recall correctly, the U.S. uses a lot of PMCs in support roles, but not really for combat. Okay.
After the rape, sir.
Tacos.
Do you want tacos, Mai? Please.
Tacos sound pretty good.
This is why I got commissioned as an officer in the Navy.
Okay.
Fortunately, even worse now that they changed their names because they were Confederate officers. I'm sure. The military industrial complex won't let us down. Won't let us own chickens, and they also rape us. It's so over. Luke from Street Fighter was part of a PMC. People hated that. I didn't hate the PMC part of them. I just didn't like Luke in Street Fighter 5.
Yeah.
The Navy is not, in fact, what the village people said it was. I'm so sorry for your loss. Guns.
Kind of is, though.
Yeah. Skate and destroy.
Bound for glory.
Yeah. The military will be Greek again. Uh-oh. My great-grandfather was in the Coast Guard during World War II. They put wetback on a boat. Oh, they put a wetback on a boat.
Sorry to say it to you, there's non-0% chance your granddad sucked dick. I'm going to go with the idea that he didn't just because, like,
listen,
he is not the kind of guy to do that.
Right.
So maybe it's a personal bias thing, but it's like, nah. If he made someone else do it, that's a different story, but...
Listen, Chad, as far as I'm concerned, getting your dick sucked by a guy makes you a raging fucking faggot, okay? Do you think the Founding Fathers would have a Costco membership? Absolutely, Chad. They love the cheap hot dogs. Maybe an Air Force full of furries. I know the Air Force is.
Shuri from King of Fires is better than Luke anyway.
Woof. Speaking of rape back at boot camp, I heard a woman was raped by a Master Chief while she was unconscious in the dentist office. I believe it.
$105. I finished Batman: The Dark Knight Returns, and now I'm watching A Night in the Woods stream. When a Night movie was amazing, Millions Much Junkle. It is very good.
I didn't like Luke in Street Fighter 5, but he was a lot better in Street Fighter 6, but now I hate his VA since he's a fag and won't shut up about it. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing vids a while back of Ukrainian female soldiers having mental breakdowns because they were getting overrun, and Russians are apparently notorious for raping female POWs. Yeah, rape happens a lot in war.
Yeah, it's war.
Yeah.
Literally the downfall of civilization. It's war.
Was it more or less gay in the past? Were the Viking fleets flaming homosexuals? I don't think the Vikings were gay, Chet.
And the army officer with a fish dog mask a year or two back, that was embarrassing. Well, the way the military used to be is that if you made everyone look stupid, they would just beat the fuck out of you.
Yep.
Like, unironically, that was how it worked. They would self-police themselves in the sense of, you made us look bad, we are going to beat the fuck out of you. Very famously, the My Lai incident, the massacre of a bunch of Vietnamese villagers, was stopped because an army pilot told his gunner, if you see Americans shooting villagers, fucking kill them. And that stopped it. Because they threatened all the guys who were doing it, we will open fire on you if you keep doing this shit. Because you're making us all look bad.
Master Chief, mind telling me what you're doing with that unconscious woman? I'm fucking her. There are a few things that are to be expected in war. Rape, looting, and murder. Oh, yeah.
That's how brothers work, quite literally.
Yeah, the only way to stop the bad things that happen to war is to have somebody with a gun holding it to someone's head and go, "Alright, don't do it."
Would your grandfather be disappointed that his grandson turned into a lolly and became his childhood friend, showed his wife? My grandfather was an engineer on the Midway. Brought his whole family from the Philippines and bought probably for them. Yeah.
Yeah. Carry on, Chief, and save some for me. Uh-oh.
Now we're at the party.
It's always like war is animalistic or something. War never changes, chat. Should I be saying, bring out the political commissars to keep these boots in line? Listen, chat, they had good ideas. The problem is you need to make sure your commissars aren't going to kill people to further their own ideology.
So once again, the problem is the bullying stopped on a larger scale in the military. Yeah. Self-policing, basically.
Yeah.
Keep telling people it's not woke that's a problem in the military. It's legitimate decades of problems that came to a head after Afghanistan pullout.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, probably the best way to put it.
The government embezzles a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
One of the more recent ones was like, what was it, the fucking $500 hammers, where they bought a bunch of equipment for the military, and they went back and looked at receipts, and like the fucking hammers they were buying were $500.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, I don't know where that money went, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, seriously, it's like some fucking bullshit.
War never changes. Now rape that Legion slave girl. Do it, Private, or I'll pull the fucking trigger.
I don't think I like this mod very much.
I want to go home.
I want to go back to vanilla New Vegas.
Put on the Tomoe ears. I want to go home. The beer must be Bud Light at the party. Uh-oh. Supreme Hammers. No, not Supreme Hammers, chat. We need a real-life Reacher. We're going to have a gorilla and give it meth and unleash it on the shitheads.
We need to talk to our ex-boyfriend. Riveting gameplay.
Yeah. You need to go get drunk and then get sexually accosted by your ex-boyfriend or something. I don't know.
Is there any follow mods you recommend? I got the one to remove the party limit, so I have all my party members with me.
Cheating sack of shit.
we are roaming the wasteland. A fucking squad.
Chairs for the Air Force cost them $4,000 each. Yeah, the office chairs, yeah. I never forget my BM3. She said women shouldn't be in the military because they cause too much drama. The drama she was referring to is them being hunted down and raped for sport.
So, like, I was talking with my dad today because we were like busy growing steaks and shit. And whenever he drinks, he wants to tell stories about the military. That's just his thing. So fucking, it was telling stories about a buddy of his that was like legitimately super racist. Like actually, just like wouldn't even do the thing of like, well, I just believe. Like, no, he just flat out said like, yeah, I hate niggers.
Yeah.
Apparently, he got super fucking drunk when they were playing poker one night. And there was a chick.
You tell this is going a terrible direction.
There was a chick in their unit who was mixed. She was half white, half black. And apparently he just started like screaming at her about like white and black should not be together. Like just going on and on.
You need to let me breathe the black out of you. Oh,
yeah, like going on and on about this. And it was somewhere so it was legitimately hurting the chick's feelings because it's like, motherfucker, like why are you doing this? You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So fucking.
So they beat the shit out of them.
No. So years later, you know, they're all out of the army and all that, and my dad's going through Facebook, and he finds the guy because you know he's trying to find all the guys he was with in the army.
Are you still racist?
No, the motherfucker married a black chick.
Okay, yeah. So,
and not only is it a black chick, it is a dark black chick.
Yep.
So it's this thing where he said like he leaned back and went like, "You motherfucker."
Yeah. Listen, okay? It's in a man's nature to bully women he wants to fuck, okay? So whenever I whip out the hard R, it's not me, okay? I'm just hitting on you.
IRM 13, $5. My unit bought those $500 hammers. They turned out to be giant wooden mallets used for hammering stakes for tents. They broke after 5 swings. My fucking god.
Today I had one of those 5-6 inch like real big knives.
Yeah.
And my boss comes out of his office. And I looked at him. Well, he has back to me, but I looked over at him. I was like, "You want to see me cut my hand off?" And he turns around and he goes, "What?" And I fucking slam the fucking knife on the table so hard it breaks the fucking knife and the blade flies up and it's just the handle there. And I go, "See, it's not that hard." And he turns around, looks at me, turns away, and he goes, "I can't deal with your shit today." And he walked out and went home. He fucking just went home. I was like, "Boss, come on, boss. It was just a joke, boss."
But it was super cool, though, right?
It was really cool. I can't deal with your shit.
Guy for Star Control, $2. Chad King, all hail him. He won.
He was a tsundere.
That's why I don't give depressed girls booze. She's already needing helotherapy. Oh, yeah.
True.
Political commissars be the type of dudes who receive training, shoot their own guys, then desert them, write criticism of themselves. They really are. Remember, chat, don't ask a racist his wife's skin tone. He has like 3 kids with her, and they're all fucking mixed race.
Of course they're all mixed race. She's black.
Yeah. So it's this thing of like, maybe he calmed down about it, but I like to think like, no, he's still hella racist.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's the fucking Dave Chappelle skit.
Every time he looks at his kids, he's like, "I fucking hate you."
It's like, ooga booga, right, Dad? I'm just trying to get orange juice.
Let me get some fucking orange juice. It's fine. I left the banana in there next to the orange juice. Dad!
Monster for $2. Racism. It brings the racists together.
Brings the racists together. $150. That guy, a.k.a. Giga Chad. I'll marry you, Nick. Disgusting, Chad. Disgusting.
Yeah. Apparently, when my dad was with him, like, they were pretty tight. They played poker together, and he said, like, that motherfucker's still the best poker player he ever saw. I was like, well, he had to have been if he fucking married a black chick and he had all that shit in him. It's like, his poker face must have been fucking historic during the wedding.
Oh, yeah. Plop, plop. Get race mix. Get race mix. Get race mix. Did you see the like video of the guy? So it was the guy with the Jamaican chick.
No, what?
So like they're sending Jamaicans over here. I think it's Jamaican gangs, or it might be like little political factions, are sending Jamaican people over here to like start shit, go do crimes and whatnot. And he literally hooked up with one of them and got all their fucking information about the shit that they were planning out of her, and then dumped her. And he's like a white nationalist who dated her just to get information on her.
My God.
Or get all the information from her. I was like, damn.
My God.
Imagine being that suave, chat. You're a white nationalist hooking up with Jamaican women to get secret spy plans.
I don't know. His ultra racism. He's trying to outbreed them. Well, that's the funniest part. So like, that is the funniest part because like you do see that like kind of the push for like no race mixing. not just from like any one side. Like black people are talking about that.
Yeah, black people have been doing that for a long time.
Yeah, they've been doing that shit for a long time, and it's funny to think that like.
Because everyone is just as equally racist as everyone else. It's just no one wants to talk about it unless it's white people.
And like the funniest part about it is everyone's saying this shit, and at the first chance they get, they'll fuck a white person or they'll fuck a black chick. It's honestly kind of crazy to think about. It's like, what? Why even get that heated about it if you know you're not going to live up to it?
Whatever gets your dick hard, man. I don't know.
It's like if you know you're just going to end up going back on it, like I don't even know.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of Fallout, I'm currently doing Blind Betrayal, and I think it's my favorite bit of writing in Fallout 4. It's probably the only quest that approaches CDPR levels writing because I actually care about all the characters involved. Oh, you would. Why'd you torture your boss like that? You only dropped that level of badass on niggas who deserve the fear of God, and you wasted it on being a silly little guy. He's a new boss. I had to teach him a lesson, chat. He needs to know what I'm like 24/7.
So the alligator lady told us to sit by the fire.
Yeah. Was that a Swedish dude? Because I heard a similar story coming from Sweden. No.
No, he was.
Well, no, it might have been Swedish. He might have been. Nebraska a black supremacist, the race of his wife. They're always mixed, white or Asian.
Yeah, but that's the funny part, because like, you hear it come up every now and again, where like the fucking black Hebrew Israelites will talk about like, if you have mixed race kids, you're a traitor. Fucking white supremacists say if you have mixed race kids, you're a traitor. Then you look into them, and like all of them have either had a black ex-wife or a white ex-wife, some shit like that, where it's like. I think I'm starting to see the origins of this mindset. Yeah.
Stupid whitey. It's not like I like you or anything, Baka.
Yeah, quite literally.
Like I said, it's literally it's every side.
It really is.
You're racist until you find out that you're not actually racist. You just fucking think everyone on Earth is annoying as shit.
Yeah.
That's what I assumed the thought process was. Why do all neo-Nazis have Asian wives? Makes you think, chat. Makes you think. New nickname.
Yeah, she's drunk as fuck.
Oh yeah. All right, Ma, you're threatening people. Ma, you're threatening to hurt people, Ma. You can't do that.
You gotta feel bad for Bae. She's legit trying to help you.
Friend. She's trying to be a good friend, and you have this is us at the campfire whenever you and Army Bro were getting into it.
Yeah.
And I'm the only one trying to keep things under control. Close enough. No, stop egging them on. Race mixing is the only option. Chat, the West has fallen. Go race mix.
Never been in the Army, never planned to. There's like 2 lesbians and a trans at my security job. 2 and 3 of them. 2 of the 3 are complete drama, and the 2 hate each other.
Yep. A dude who killed MLK as a black girlfriend, yeah?
Well, killed in quotes, because he wasn't the guy.
That's what he did.
Yeah. It's like everyone knows that, but yeah. It's not the case of Marines. They fought the Japs during World War II. Those motherfuckers are filled with true hate, and you can't blame them for the hate.
They race mixed like motherfuckers.
Yeah, they did. A lot of them fucked girls when they went to Japan.
Yeah. I got 20 sons.
Yeah.
Erp.
Here's to our Mai's cry for help, the cry that never comes out right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like the way they do Mai. With the fact of, like, she's trying so hard to seem okay.
Oh, yeah. Like, it's already kicking the gut to like, flunk out of college and have to come back home because you're a fuck up. And it's even more to have to ask the people around you for help.
Yeah. See, I killed MLK. They even paid the family $7 for it.
In Genesis, the Tower of Babel, God separated the races for a reason.
How long till you get a black wife?
That's the fucking betrayal timer above his head. Only it's time until he betrays God and fucks a black girl.
Can I stop being such a doomer? It's not my fault she's black. Yeah. How long until you get a black wife?
My black wife. My black wife.
Archivist Star Control, $2. You think the guy and his wife roleplay racism in bed? I don't know. All I know is he dealt with meth issues for a little bit.
The meth made him racist.
It's either him or another guy, but one of them dealt with meth. Because he barely has a fucking tooth in his head now.
Yep. Taco, 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 taco. Remember when we hung out as kids? My black wife. Borat, no.
Yep. Funny enough, my wife used to be really, really racist, and she was very aggressive towards me. That was until we realized we had more in common than race. Yeah, exactly. I stated, racism is just divide and conquer tactics used by the powers that be to control your mind.
Yeah.
That's why you just vape. It's terrible. It's awful. I want to go back to being racist.
Yeah. Why the chicken get a black wife? A year later, you divorced black woman for eating the chicken. Only 1 year? I feel like you're mad at me all the time. Vape and fumble, baby. If I puke in here, your mom's gonna be so mad. Ma, you puke in my car, I'm gonna beat you like a redheaded stepchild, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, goddamn it, Mike.
What?
She really is the Tard Wrangler.
Yeah, my mom's dead. What?
Yeah, she died.
Of cancer. Senior year of high school. Oh no, your mom was so nice. Are you okay? No, I'm not fucking okay.
I can't do vapes. I learned to have seizures because of its skill issue.
my
You'll
God.
always be racist now.
Did you forget about my dead mom? I am mortified by my behavior. Ah, B. She's mixing her alcohols again, chat. She's getting sad drunk.
You used to be smart. I'm drunk, you fucking asshole.
Being drunk is not an excuse for your actions. You used to be cool. Now you're like not cool, man.
You used to be worth talking to. I'm fucking drunk. Give me a night.
You fucking suck. Why did you even come back? Oh, college not work out for you? Was it inconvenient? Were you not in the mood for college?
$1 or $2. I have no mouth. I must race fix my black wife.
You're being really mean to me right now. I would have killed for that, you know.
You really
I
wouldn't have.
still would. I'd kick you out of this fucking moving car right now if it meant I could go to college.
You really don't mean that, though. It sucks.
You're being really mean to me right now.
You serve no purpose.
My Monera. Get the fuck out of my car. You can't just make a woman cry and kick her out of your car, okay? That's not how this works.
She totally would have, though.
I understand this is an abusive lesbian relationship now, but that's not how this works. Damn, that's rough. Yeah.
Yeah. Bitch expects us to sound like fucking professor after all that alcohol. Well, she outright tells you multiple times not to get drunk.
Oh, yeah. She warns you, and then she even tries to babysit you.
Yeah.
It's you getting fucking fed up with somebody when they're drunk. Listen, if you're a dude and you get fucking annoyed with somebody, you just knock their ass out while they're drunk. I've done it plenty of times. Ha! Women and their feelings. It is a really good line that B has there, where it's, yeah, well, I stayed here and I got older, and you went off to college and stayed the same.
Yeah. And I do, like I said, this immediately is there is a reason people compare this so much to Life is Strange, because it's a million times better.
It's literally, hey, you want to take the concept of Life is Strange and actually do a good job with it?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is how you fucking do it, numbnuts.
It's a million times better because you legitimately can see both sides. Like, Mai was not really doing anything wrong. She was just getting drunk and being annoying.
Yeah.
But you also understand, like, Bae's just fucking sick of her.
Yeah. Would you beat me up if I was drunk and annoying? I'd knock the fuck out of you, chat. No one's exempt from that rule.
Yeah, before Life is Strange, didn't it? Yeah, I think a little bit before.
I think it came out after. I think it came out a little bit after. Layering, get fucked.
I've been denied my vandalism. There we go.
Go do crimes.
Yeah.
You guys remember that short film about a white supremacist and he gets kidnapped by black gangsters and they tattoo his body black and he gets shot at the end by his son because he thought it was black? No.
I just watched American History
You
X.
say I watch a good movie.
Yeah. Being the designated driver sucks. Yeah, it's usually not fun.
Bonk.
Okay, it's not fun if they want to go from bar to bar. That's usually when it sucks. Because that was when Irishman had me drive him and coworker dude around. Because he was explicitly trying to get girls, and he was like, man, there's no one fucking here. And I was like,
Oh, yeah.
it's fucking Sunday.
Oh, yeah, Irishman doesn't know how to pick up women. And I am astounded he even managed one. But yeah, he was like, yeah, I want to hot bars, and it's like, you don't hot bars to pick up women. You pick a bar.
Yeah. Someone played Life is Strange a few years back. Yeah, this is still better. I still can't believe dumb bias shipped Pricefield back in the day.
Oh God. The Irishman getting drunk. What do they think of next? So true, chat. So true.
Honestly, that's why I'm happy that he has his girlfriend now, so I don't have to deal with that shit.
Yeah, the Irishman was bi. Nah, that's weed, bro.
Yeah, that's weed, bro.
Guess what, chat? If you smoke weed, you're fucking gay.
Weed, bro also has a girlfriend now.
Yeah, he does also have a girlfriend now. But now he's got some pussy. He's not gay no more. I'm sorry, he's
go.
not bi no more.
Yeah, I made Snoot Game said they should have parodied Night in the Woods instead because Goodbye Volcano High sucks so bad.
Yeah. See, they would have had an uphill battle if they parodied Night in the Woods, because Night in the Woods is actually a good game. Also, it'd give me way more ammunition to shit on them.
Well, I think it would be in bad taste considering what happened to the dev. Mm-hmm. Not saying like you couldn't do it, because I mean you can parody fucking anything, but it is one of those of like, you definitely got to be careful.
It just give me way more ammunition, because it's already the whole I hate this genre shit. Weed bro has been delivered. He's straight now, chat. He got pussy. Under the dove. He killed himself.
Yeah. Alcoholica killed himself after being falsely accused of Me Too bullshit.
Yeah, by Zoe Quinn.
Irishman Weed Bro have a GF, what is doing shows excuse. Come on, Lolly, the 6 foot tall lady's not gonna fuck herself. I'm busy dealing with a bunch of other shit.
I talked about watching Fallout with my girlfriend. What the fuck, chat?
Clearly fictional.
So true, so true. Weed Bro got that good. Chat, it's what I always say. I sling good dick.
Do you think we ever get another Night in the Woods game or spiritual successor? Maybe eventually.
They talk about doing a sequel, but I honestly don't give a shit.
Yeah, I don't want another game from the studio. The studio's pieces of shit.
Yeah, they turned their back on their coworker.
But something inspired by it, yeah, I can see that working.
Yeah. Would you still love me if I was a worm? I don't even like you now. If you were a worm, I wouldn't even care if you were gone. Why are you being so mean to me? New games devs don't hate visual novels, they hate Goodbye Volcano High. Yeah, to be proven. And Woods 2 would be even worse. It's just a good game. Like, this is just a good game. It's fun.
No reason to parody Night in the Woods, Snoot Game parody Volcano High because it was bad. Night in the Woods isn't. Mm-hmm. But like I said, you can parody literally anything. Sometimes parodying something really, really good can actually end up being very, in itself, pretty good. It's just the fact that, you know, this has so much shit you gotta watch out for.
Blah, blah. Dumb shit. Blah. Does I want to hug the gator good? Hug the gator, chat. You can hug the gator. Only showed a real life VTubers were coping over one of them having a relationship with someone of the opposite sex. I told you, chat. I've said it before. If me and Lolly just began using voice changers from the beginning, then we just be more visceral versions of the Bow Bow twins.
Yeah, there you go.
You don't need Jesus to remove the gay. You just need good sex. Amen, chat.
Studios shut their doors because too many people developed health problems at the studio. Severe mental and one heart problem.
Huh. I thought they were still open.
Like the Night in the Woods studio? Because if so, like, that's kind of fitting.
Yeah. Tower Shoujo was a parody of that genre. Difference is it was a parody made from the point of love. Yes. It was made from love, and that is exactly why it is as good as it is. Hell, you have people that run the fucking Katawa Shoujo Twitter to this day.
Yeah. You parody this game, you're making fun of a man who killed himself. You can parody it, but it would be hard. Exactly. Mm-hmm. You have to be very careful.
You know, this is giving me Monster by All-Time Low vibes. All I have in my head right now is the low song. Which Bao Bao is more racist? Chat, I call dibs on Mokoko. Ow. If I was a worm, would you still love me? I would cut you in half. Oh, so I could have 2 of you. Oh, yay, so I could stomp on you and kill you twice, putting you on my suicide note. Apparently Watch Dogs is now dead and buried as an IP with multiple projects being cancelled. Good. Daily Reset. It is indeed the Daily Reset. I'll pull it up, chat.
Pretty sure they were joking. They said mental breakdown while playing Goodbye Volcano High. Was the game even worth pairing? Oh, the Snoot Game Studio.
You have to water them so they grow. Okay. And we each only have so much water.
You ever watered a tree?
I love Mai's family doing their fucking absolute best.
Yeah, they're trying. They're trying. Spaz Space for $1. 80-hour work weeks. Gonna start for me soon. Can I be dubbed punish self-loathing Spaz, Mr. Shoto? P.S. Mark could have been raped by uglier women.
You'll never win, chat. You'll never be me, chat. That's your greatest downfall. You'll never be me. You disgust me, chat.
Between Loli and Shoto, which one's Fuwawa and which one's Mokoko?
I called Mokoko. I'm getting fucking gypped on my dailies, chat. I've been robbed. Although I would fuck the shit out of Boudica. Hey, Mai.
Hey.
Hey, Selmers. See you at the journal the other day? Oh, yeah. Doctor's orders. Dr. Hank has me doing one, too. Uh-oh.
You have anger problems? No, I'm gonna kill myself.
I was still in painkillers. Oh. You're way more fucked up than me.
This whole town has a lot of problems.
So Dr. Hank just sees journals as a general cure-all? Is it working for you?
No.
Nah. I'm in rehab, actually. Oh, shit. I'm a good poet. Want to hear one? Yeah.
Okay.
My heart is a dankness, but when I see you, I feel a thankness.
You should OD.
Wow, that's really nice. I hope you kill yourself. When I feel a blueness. Oh, we're not done? All I need is a Eunice. No, I thought we were done, man. Yeah, no, I thought we're done, right?
I gotta go.
It's about my horse. Fosh?
We're just friends.
Mai's interaction with her family pissed me off. Bitch, be nice to your mom and dad. That's what happens whenever you come back home and you feel like you're just actively putting other people down with your presence. It becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. That looks pretty, though. Yes, game's art direction I like.
Just friends, a horse, right? I need more drugs. Do you like it?
I can get you your more drugs if you promise to OD on them.
If you die in front of me, I can secure you.
I can do it. I got the noose right here. Would you like to live here? Chad, if I could afford a house here, absolutely. This is one of those upscale neighborhoods where nothing happens. You're all good.
Hey, I'm trying to... I'm gonna play with the bouncy ball again.
Oh, only VTuber 1 is 10, but she's also hot IRL from what I've seen of her. The Bao Bao twins must be protected. They protect our Smil. Protect them, Bao Bao. Sir? Chat, I promise you, no woman who has an internet presence could handle me, chat. They're not mentally well enough to handle what I bring to the table. Pretty much upscale Seattle before I went to shit. Oh, yeah. Like, by the end of the game, if you just look out, like 1 mile to the left, you can see the autonomous zone.
Yeah. May's family's trying to be a healthier influence because spoilers may... Yeah, I can't say that.
Mm-hmm. Carnival, Phantasm, Kino, Anime. What are your boys' favorite servant? Charlemagne. Charlemagne's my homie.
Oh, look, the guy who couldn't get a job got a job here.
Mm-hmm. Your GF browses the internet, showed it. Yeah, my GF isn't a fucking VTuber, chat. that I know of. Heard the Knuckles show came out? Apparently. And apparently it fucking sucks. Despite the show having Knuckles in the title, he's not in the center stage of the show, but instead the human sidekick is. It gets so bad that at one episode, Knuckles dips out 5 minutes in, making the human character the main character of the episode, and only has, and the show only has 6 episodes. Go figure.
Oh my god.
Rooney Ruse is my Oshi. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah. It's okay, even if you're living in the hood or read the mantra, nothing ever happens as the gang guns you down.
Tinma had gauntlet hands and has suffered from heart conditions. She plays one scary game and is likely to die from her heart stopping. Yeah, she got heart problems. All Japanese people have heart problems, idiot. It comes free with your fucking genetics. What's on the table, Shota? What did you do? There's a reason that man won't make eye contact with me anymore.
Knuckles had a show, apparently. I'm praying at the very least, may the episodes be like 30 minutes long. Don't let them be like an hour long. I can't imagine watching that much Sonic.
I was going to say, there's too much, there'd be too much special effects that you'd have to do for hour-long episodes. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Alright. I need to have Ken Panders do the Dunkle show.
Japanese are the only people I know who get a little wet from the rain and they'll be at death's door from a fever. They need to drink more milk. Chad, there's a reason there's a saying, having enough common sense to step in out of the rain.
I think if someone plaps Timma hard enough, she go into shock. God, that sounds like hell. I have to fuck on thin ice. Yeah.
It's me, chat. I fucked her into cardiac arrest, chat. I was the reason she can't play any more horror games. What if she was secretly a VTuber who does behind your back in cover of darkness? Chat, I can't believe my girlfriend is the goat VTuber who got jumped by some random guy. Chat, I can't believe I was the random guy that put her in the hospital and cracked 2 of her ribs. And if she knows what's fucking good for her, she won't be VTubing much longer. I'll crack more. Holy shit, I forgot about Ken Penders. Yeah, Ken Penders is an asshole.
Yeah.
Her heart's the size of a strawberry. If she even sees a penis in person, she might pass out. What was that Uganda meme about again? I don't know.
I remember watching Timma play Trinity and having a fully fledged panic attack. That was rough to watch. Oh, yeah. Like, I get she probably does it as like I'll freak out really bad at horror games thing, but like, if it's to a point of she might legitimately hurt herself, yeah, like, you don't have to. You really don't have to play horror games.
So, Shota, any more messed up animal facts? Nah. Oh, Lolly, were you there for the beginning of my last stream?
What part?
The Destiny one, the very beginning.
No, I wasn't there.
Okay. Someone linked me the application for Jesus Christ. Was it Vishojo or was it Niji Sanji, chat? It was one of those two. No, it was Hololive? Might have been Hololive. I think it was Hololive. But they linked me the application site where you go on there. So I went on there, and one of their things is they need you to do a video where you introduce yourself and stuff. And what I did was I took the video I have on my phone of my altercation with that guy, and I just linked that video.
Oh my god.
So there's going to be some Japanese guy who watches that fucking, 6-minute video, and is like, Jesus fucking Christ, Americans are horrifying.
Get him away from me!
Get him away from me! just fuck, it was Niji Sanji, yeah. The dude shitting his fucking pants.
Yeah.
Americans are scary. Did they accept you? I haven't heard back yet. I just want an email that says you are banned from making it from applications.
No, they'll reject you because you just show that you will not be easily sexually harassed. Elmos for $2, how can I join your Discord? Donate on Subscribestar or Patreon.
Yeah.
Or if you've donated on here, you can also just email me or something.
Yeah. Okay. post a video of you being terrified. I can't. The guy says my name, and there's way too many identifying landmarks in the background. He opens it up with because it's recorded from my second in command at the time's phone, and he's recording him because the altercation got started because he tried to get into a fight with me, and then he pulled his phone out and tried to pull the race card. He was recording us. My second in command pulled his phone out and started recording him and was like, oh, let's go ahead, let's get it all on camera so that whenever the cops show up, they know exactly what's going on. I can record you too. And he's like, go ahead, tell everyone exactly what's going on. And he's like, I told him to suck my dick. Well, I told Shota to suck my dick. And then from there, it kept getting worse and worse because he kept trying to circle around us, and rule number 1, never let anybody get behind you.
Yeah.
So he's circling around, and I'm also circling around him, and he's getting progressively more paranoid until he's begging them to keep me away from him because I'm not letting you fucking get behind us, you stupid motherfucker.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna do anything. You just need to sit the fuck still and answer questions until the cops get here. That's all you got to do. Just sit down and be normal.
Yeah. Just calm the fuck down. If you didn't do anything wrong, you didn't do anything fucking wrong.
Just blur out the landmarks and your name. Make the AI say Shota instead. Chad, I've seen people I've seen VTubers get doxxed because they showed their backyard.
Yeah.
Sometimes I pull on it so hard I rip the skin. I just rip it a couple bit. Pay your lolly tax, you fuck. Never leave your booty open, boys. Exactly, Chad. That's a rule of thumb. Do it, Lolly. Play the music.
All right, let's do this.
Be the band kid that you were always meant to be.
Have you boys seen Apocalyptico? Mel Gibson showcasing late Aztec society through the eyes of a kidnapped hunter. Yeah, it's a good movie.
Yeah.
It's a good movie. Hell, anyone determined will dox you simply from cloud formation?
Oh,
it's
yeah,
possible,
absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah, you need to you need to go in your phone and turn off a bunch of shit because whenever you take pictures, it creates a footprint that someone can use to track you if you're not careful with it.
Calm the fuck down. If you do anything wrong, you got nothing to worry about, Joe. Their statements are so low right now. Niji might actually give you a shot. Why motherfuckers think acting spaz is helping their case? Because the guy was out of his fucking balls on drugs.
He was on drugs. The entire altercation happened because he literally could not operate a door. He couldn't operate a door, and I was like, no, the door is fine. Just go try it again. And then he made a comment. I forget what it was. I think he was like, nah, fuck you, you white devil or something. And I got up and I was like, oh, real shit? We want to do this right now?
Yeah.
And I followed him outside. And then, so yeah, he was high out of his fucking mind. Erase your EXIF data. Oh yeah, like people are crazy though. They can dox you using fucking anything. Kid and Hone for $2. Would you review a book series if suggested? Books take a lot.
Yeah.
They take a lot.
I'm flat out. I'll just flat out say it. I don't think I'm good enough to review books.
Mm-hmm.
I know people have asked before. I was like, hey, would you talk about this book? It's like I really don't know where to even begin with trying to review a book. I mean, I can talk about shit I read, but I don't know what makes one good and what makes one bad. So, I mean, I could talk about it, but it's not going to be like an in-depth breakdown of it. Like I'm not good with that kind of shit.
Yeah. I hadn't seen a 446, but I've seen a lot of 408 over my place. I bet you would. Bet you would today. Worst song of the game, chat. Worst song of the game, because Lolly can't fucking play it!
Well, I have no idea how the fucking mash thing works. Like, do you give it a little bit of time?
Yeah, you just give it a little bit of time.
That's like super fucking weird. I don't know what
instead of ba 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 ba, try ba 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 ba.
I'll try it, but it felt like that didn't work either. I don't know.
Review all 10 Halo games and all 35 novels. I'll kill you, chat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
We all know Shota would review 100 Days of Sodom. Good, chat. Very good. 10 out of 10. Very good. This is the game that Zoe Quinn killed a man over and stole his studio's money.
Yep.
Yes. Explicitly.
Okay.
Can you review a comic book / manga, right? Yeah. There's a lot less that goes into doing that.
Yeah, it's still a visual medium.
Yeah.
And like I said, books have such a specific way that they build the prose and how everything works that If someone looked at a review I made of a book, they'd probably go like, "What the fuck are you talking about? How'd you not catch this, this, and this?" And it's like, because I'm not looking at that part.
Mm-hmm.
I get into a lot of Japanese VTuber recommendations since I subscribe to Yasei. Am I being followed or am I being paranoid? It's algorithms.
They're gonna kill you, chat. They're coming for you. They're gonna kill you.
I want this man play Persona 4 dancing.
Sure.
I can do
I think we played Persona 3 dancing. We played Persona 3 dancing on stream, I think.
No, not on stream.
On stream?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go Maulin'.
Fuck Greg. I don't care about Greg.
Fuck you! He puts the cups on his ears.
That's when I hear Lolly Show calls slurs the people who overuse the joke of Dante's Inferno's fanfiction. 9% of books are fanfiction uncultured faggots. I mean, there's a lot more to Dante's Inferno than that.
Oh, yeah.
That's people who go like, oh my god, he's speaking about Italian politics, and don't read Purgatorio, where it's literally all the people going, why the fuck did you do that? You were literally in hell. How did you not see the point?
Right. Are you seeing someone about this? I'm hanging with you. That's working pretty well. No pressure.
I got gum.
I swear to God, it looks slightly different every time I look in the mirror. Help me. That's called body dysmorphia, chat. You're a fat pig. Vomit. It's the only way to get skinny. Vomit. You're ugly. Vomit!
Zoe didn't kill him over this game. She killed him because she needed a little attention. The monkey's finger curled. Oh, yeah. YouTube keeps recommending me Face Connect. I hate Dizzy. Sounds like every girl, basic girl in California. Jelly's so cute, though.
Yeah, I just don't watch VTubers, chat. I avoid them religiously.
Playing FS7 Rebirth and enjoying it. It's okay. It still has a lot of the isms that fucking 7 Remake had, but it's slightly better in the fact that you're not just stuck in Midgar.
Yeah. No dinner, no dessert ever. You don't deserve it, chat. You're a fat pig.
Puke.
Puke! Yeah, he's got the right idea. Vomit, you dirty pig.
Begin the vomit party.
Fuck you, Dizzy's cute. Yeah, you would say
Begin
that.
the vomit party.
You would say that, you dumb fucking pig. Vomit correction. Dirty chatters get the vomit correction. Here, Lolly, I'll hold their jaw. You put your fingers down their throat. We need to correct them. My buddy who's parasocial with a VTuber had his image of holding a gun to her fan insert plush re-uploaded by said VTuber. He's so in there, bro. Not as in there as me, chat. Maury said my name.
Your, like, actual name. And your address and social security number.
Maury doxed me, chat. That fucking whore.
I'm so in.
I'm so fucking in. She only doxed me because I made sure to have my license and my social security card on that cum tribute I gave to her.
You wrote it out in cum. You will never forget me.
First I carve my name onto your picture with my cum, then I carve my DNA into your body. Maury made you blow the horse. Maury blew the horse for everybody, chat. Oh no, hot topic. She's a goth girl, chat.
It's called You Revolution.
It has the commie star, Lolly.
Does May truly care about that, though?
Oh, May doesn't give a shit. B does. Catch you later. Alright. Bitch. Oh.
I mean, if B is a commie, we might need to let her kill herself.
I'd be off topic, but I had a dream I met up with an old friend of mine, and we went to a classic arcade. When I woke up, just a nice little thing I wanted to share.
Do either of you lament malls falling out of major use or can't be bothered?
I don't give a shit. It wasn't exactly something that we ever got to do very much.
Yeah. The mall we had was pretty shitty, but, like, places in, like, vacation areas and you know, really, really ritzy, kind of like tourist areas, I'd be sad if those completely vanished, because they're nice little landmarks for tourism. Local ones, I don't give two fucks.
Here's a fucked animal fact for Shota. Blue whales can have a 10-foot long penis and fill 10 bathtubs full of jizz. They produce an average of 400 gallons and only 40 goes into the female. It's true, chat. Why do you think the ocean's so salty?
You know what? B keeps calling us a man-child, so I'm not even going to steal anything. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
I'm going to prove that I am an adult. by vaping right now in this store.
No vaping in the store, asshole.
I've never...
Swallow! 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 That's what I thought! It's not smoke, it's cum. Certified vapist.
Good thing I brought my vape, Steve Buscemi.
Fundamental fact time, the barnacle has the largest penis to body ratio of any creature at nearly 8 times their own body length.
I desire not to steal.
It's not just salt. New Planet of the Apes movie better have a gay rape scene between one of the primate and the humans. I've been waiting so long. I bet you have, Shat.
Man, you can just buy it.
You have the money. Be cool, man. Be cool. This is my first time doing a crime. All bedbug reproduction is a product of rape. Male bedbugs rape females exclusively. Yeah.
I feel really bad for Bee. She's just like, for the love of fucking God, don't do this.
You shouldn't do this. It's gonna be bad. You shouldn't do this.
Seen the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare yet? I have not. It looks fun. It looks fun.
You're just gonna freeze when she looks over, even if you're in the middle. Put it in your pocket. And this is gonna work because she's like a dinosaur. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Pause.
I want to buy this.
I need to buy it. My sister saw that movie and she loved it. Ungentlemanly Warfare? As Hot Dudes is the main character, so I would assume so. My sister is neutral on the rape accusation question. That means she's against you, chat.
You really look like you could use a hand. I'm trying to buy a belt buckle. Fuck off!
Let me pick up the fucking belt buckle, you stupid bitch! Lolly, have you heard of Ajin Demi-Human? Yes.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's okay.
Alright.
Wait.
There we go.
Pause.
There's no retail worker that gives this much of a shit.
Pause. Go. Wrong way.
Eh. I am looking.
Should be bringing a good juice.
Alright. I legit just want to see how many responses this has. This is actually kind of funny.
Ma'am, we didn't expect somebody to be...
Do you need me to?
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Hey?
Hey. Are you done with this? We will say fine.
You can't even be cool for B.
I did not want to steal anything.
I failed to steal.
May is a good person. She just has some problems.
I do declare. Shut the fuck up.
Because dinosaurs. What the fuck when I keep talking to a customer keeps going, no, I'm good. Well, at that point, you just straight up call the police because you know what they're doing.
You should steal something now. No.
Oh, it sucks at this game. I didn't want her to steal anything.
The security cameras aren't on, okay? She's not paying attention. Oh, yeah? Well, she saw you.
That's why I always hang out with Greg.
I love the sassy cat face.
Yep.
Yeah, well, she saw you.
Yeah.
Anyways, the little squint is cute as shit.
Greg makes you knife fight him. That's dope.
Yeah. Greg makes you knife fight him.
Next week's gonna be my 20th birthday on Thursday, my dudes. Bow, 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 bow.
I hope you die before you get to be 21.
Vomit correction now.
I'm great at crimes.
May the abuser be the victim getting dragged into shit. They trade abuse. They trade.
I'll just start screaming if I have to. You won't get caught. How the fuck's that a good idea?
Lolly explicitly hates shoplifters. He got pulled over once.
So true.
I hated shoplifters beforehand. Getting pulled over because of shoplifters.
It just exacerbates it.
That turned it from, man, those are shitty people, to, I will fucking kill you.
Hey. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's my shit. All the girls want to be like the...
I got a question.
T-shirts 20% off.
That's not my question. Belt
Yeah,
buckles 50%
I saw
off.
that. I was wondering about something else. Okay. Yeah, the name of the store... Yeah?
Yeah.
You probably get this question a lot. Try me.
Sorry, man.
So, what time you get off late?
Is it like you revolution or your revolution?
You know, no one ever asked this, but I think about it all the time. Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God, I'm not alone.
Yeah, I fucking bet. You know what the official business name on our checks is? You Revolution, Radical Youth Clothing Culture Uprising Incorporated.
I would stab your boss.
That's really fucking dumb. That is really
Right,
fucking dumb.
yeah, that's really fucking dumb. It's like, what the fuck? No, I don't even give a shit about the shoplifting. Let's actually talk about this, though.
Yeah, things go nuts for this shit. The employee discount's pretty nice. You know, I had a job once.
Yeah, 100% discount.
Uh-huh. When I stole shit. Nah, I got what you meant.
Why would you say that?
Yeah. Nah, they're big into prosecuting the fullest extent of the law here, so, Okay, guys, nice talking to you. Bye now.
Selling the revolution as a commodity. Capitalism wins again. Every time. You did so well, B.
Sassy cat face chat. Peak cat. Look at that face.
She's so salty she couldn't steal.
What'd you get? Some kind of necklace thing? Nice. Oh, God. I'm gonna vomit. Peak cat. She's peak cat, chat. That poor clerk. That's the clerk who's like, she's got her finger hovering above the panic button because she thinks she's gonna get robbed by a bunch of meth heads.
To be fair, Mai does have meth tweaks.
Yeah, she does. Her ears are tweaking.
Alright, I guess we can go. This place sucks.
Oh, let's go steal again. Everything on steal forever. There's not even $1 anymore. Everything's $2.
For some reason, it reminds me of Scott Pilgrim with dysfunctional protagonist. It's
She's
very
dysfunctional.
Very much inspired by Scott Pilgrim. That was kind of the era when this was coming out.
This was, what, 2018, 2017?
Let me look.
So this was past our boy Scott.
Eh.
Could be 2020. Nah.
Nah, it was pre-COVID, I know that.
Yeah. Well, you hyped for the new
2017.
chapter? Of course. 2017, yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Gonna be good shit. We have the giant fish head.
Well, this job was pretty cool. I got to take home free shit if I was getting rotated out of stock or expired. I got a neat headlamp for free.
Yeah.
Bet you stole. Get caught stealing Papa Glup dance. Yeah, distraction chat. Hate Mai so much right now. B needs to punch her. B's not very confrontational, chat.
Yeah.
She was afraid of getting arrested.
She is, but she does have that line because she would just straight up letting her have it in the car.
I remember because super best friends were still alive. So true.
Yeah. I play the game Ruiner. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good. Has some really good fucking music. I love the part in the Mortal Hulk comic where rebel kids were buying Hulk masks from the establishment
Yeah.
and protesting. Yeah, right.
I know what an atrium is.
No, you didn't. Okay, maybe I didn't.
Yeah, at least my mom's alive.
Mine's very fucked in the head. It only gets worse from here. Lolly, pay attention to my dreams, by the way. They're important. Also, listen to the dream music and wonderful jazz. Yeah.
I just remember staring at it when I was a kid, like eating a burger.
Gonna be making a reading video on the chapter a week later or not? Oh, I plan on talking about it. I fully plan on talking about it. So red face. The clerk said it was a bail. It looks cool. It says there's an eclipse coming. Oh jeez. Oh no.
Oh jeez.
Oh no.
I believe Best Friends also did Tokyo Mirage Sessions LP around this time. They might have. Always pissed off. I was always pissed off at how censored that game was.
Oh yeah.
Is Library of Ruina good? If you like hard games. Yeah.
Check out the rest of them all first.
I was kind of hungry when we got here.
Well, you're fat.
You're one to talk, B. You're like, what, 3'4"? You look like you weigh 800 pounds.
Yeah.
Alright, well, like, I got mental issues, so I have a fucking excuse, okay? You're just rude.
Actually, you know what I have? I have 200 pounds of a live mom.
I've seen your mom. She's way more than 200 pounds. Go, my mom, fat!
Yeah, you want to know why you saw her? Because she's alive.
I can go visit my mom at the graveyard, too. You're not special. It's like something out of a failed state or something. What's that?
Hey.
Stick your finger down your throat and vomit, you fat pig.
We gotta have honky tonk Armageddon.
Honky tonk Armageddon, baby. Mine's fun size. Oh god.
Big fan of Berserk video. I was very skeptical about Berserk when my husband brought it up to me, but I decided to read it anyways. The video got me interested. It's super fucking good. Super fucking good. I will never not chill it.
Trust me, B. I know how fat your mom is. What's the best action game? Cough, cough, Ninja Gaiden 2, cough, cough. Chat, Ninja Gaiden 2 could never be the best action game.
Very surprisingly thin given her lifestyle. She also has a raspy voice from her cigarettes, though.
That is true.
I mean, she's clearly supposed to be like the classical goth.
Yeah, tall, thin.
I like the little horse.
How do you verbalize horse?
We all think of Blade of the Immortal. It's good.
Oh yeah, Blade. Yeah.
It's one of the like flat out classics.
Oh yeah, B. At least I still have a chance to disappoint my mom. Wait.
Wait a minute. That was supposed to be a dunk. You know.
Damn it! I'm letting the inside voices out again.
Oh god, I'm peeing all over myself. This is so pathetic, right?
My, you're shitting yourself. My, go to the bathroom. My, it's running down your leg. I can't believe Maya had to pause her Mafia 3 playthrough. Best action game between God of War 3 and DMC 5. I want to hit you for putting God of War anywhere near Devil May Cry. Let's check out the rest of them. Yeah, let's eat.
We did all we could. We checked out the music store. That was what was important.
My, you're watching home. What do you mean?
You'll be on your deathbed still showing Berserk to your Narsnot family because you'll never have kids.
Pizza taco from Gopher. Weather. What?
Did you just whisper out how you want to kill me?
No, there's a bell, right? Wasn't Kathy pregnant with, what was his name? The football guy? Ron Boostra. I didn't know you knew about that. I mean, there was that first football game of our senior year. Ron ran up to the sideline and yelled at the stands, "My first touchdown's from a beautiful firstborn and his mommy, Kathy Domenico."
Then she got an abortion.
Kathy was in marching band and she was crying, I think. Then he dumped her for Cindy a week later.
My God.
Oh yeah, that's the part I know about.
This whole town sounds awful.
I wonder what Kathy's up to now. He had his ATV accident last year, and somehow Kathy got him to talk after that. And they got married!
Sounds like a very roundabout relationship.
Well, his parents set him up out in a double wide out in Brittle. Kathy refused to end up in Possum Springs. Brittle's like 50 miles away. Know what the worst part of this story is?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Saying having something ripped out of her face?
It's pretty bad.
At the time, I was like, God moves things around in the strangest ways to bring two people together.
Holy shit, I know something like this. Exactly like this.
I don't know. You can either talk about your belief in God to your friend, or you can keep a good relationship. That's on Bo Burnham. He's funny sometimes.
Yeah, he's pretty good. You gotta find the right bits, though. Watching an entire special is kind of shit. Don't be an atheist, Mike. Don't worry. I pulled her away from Reddit atheism.
It's fine for her to be a Reddit atheist, but B clearly believes in God, and going, yeah, I don't think I believe in God, to someone who's still mourning the loss of her mom probably isn't a good idea.
You're more fucked up. This town might be how a guy with depression and paranoia sees the world. That is true.
This is how he saw his hometown. What around in Baltimore? Yeah, there's not much else to do.
We can go upstairs.
I don't want to touch the bad art. Don't touch the art. I'm tired and sad. Yeah, you would be tired and sad, you fat bitch.
The ultimate yin yang, bipolar fucking excitable girl with depressed girl who wants to kill herself.
I can't wait to rip you from the clutches of God with my heathen bisexual ways. My, that sounds horrifying. Yeah.
It's like the Wolfenstein.
I'm doing so many crimes. Please don't kill her. My, don't do it.
Can you actually drop these, though?
You will not kill B on my watch.
Okay.
You can control the fish.
Yeah.
Piss on him. Piss on the fox.
I shall urinate. Okay, you gotta charge it.
Charge the fish piss like a Kamehameha. Tactical fish gameplay, baby!
The fish!
Pog, 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 pog.
Alright. I'm trying to get the angles down on this.
You're pissing yourself, B! You're pissing yourself!
We're getting her to want to live we're getting her to want to live again. Your mom may have died, but we could still do petty vandalism. Life is worth living.
Life is worth living.
Alright, I want to get B now.
You leave B alone. She's depressed. Keep her happy by hitting innocent strangers because they deserve it.
Okay, so you can't hit B.
So who's gonna call the cops? Good. Call them.
I'm gonna piss yourself.
Combate!
Alright, there we go.
There's a lot of slipping hazards. Yeah, baby.
It is our God.
I didn't know he had a last name.
Praise the fish.
I have lain waste to your kind.
Go ahead, call the cops. They won't unpiss you.
They won't unpiss you. Is there a Zoe Quinn analog in this game? No, this was Alex. This is Alex. Happy Place. It is I, God Stevenson. Have a good day, mortal.
She fucking pissed on my wife.
God works in mysterious ways to bring people together. I know what you mean. What the fuck are you doing up there?
Hey, we stole something.
Hi. You're just a cog in a much bigger machine. To blame you would be like blaming a thing inside a whole thing.
I'm gonna call the police.
You're returning stolen merchandise? One day folks like you are going to overthrow the whole thing. What whole thing? The whole thing.
Alright guys, if you want a good analog for this game, it's Disco Elysium, but Harry is a mentally challenged cat girl.
So basically Disco Elysium.
Disco Elysium, but not Slavic.
Disco Elysium, but you don't have the one and only cop buddy.
Kim.
Yeah.
Well, no, Kim is just Bay.
B's not cool enough to be Kim. Am I talking out of your ass? She knows she's talking out of her ass, chat.
And those Bay's shirts on sale she got from U Revolution.
Yep. Let's never come here again. Fort Lucent used to be something. Now it's like over, man.
You left-wing parasite, you expect me to sit here and listen to your dribble? Disco Elysium, but except the Northern Boys, it's 6 bum bum.
Take bum bum. I want to drive on the way home. No.
There's a difference between American comic book writers and and the homeless about a week.
I did a wild time. I didn't drink.
It's like, I didn't even accuse you.
Good dad. Here's my hangover cure. Don't fucking drink, you little shit.
You have a good time? Yeah, I mean, she's kind of like, okay, that's good.
She's kind of sad. Yeah, she's been through a lot. Yeah.
And Dad, would you move the boxes in the crawl space? No.
No.
There we go.
You want to watch some TV with me?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I'm watching Garbo and Malloy. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh god, it's a talk show. Okay, never mind, this sucks.
I would totally be one of the Hardy Boys. I wouldn't feel bad if she got gunned down the streets.
Remember this being a big theme in the game? Mai's really tied to her hometown, but that very town's dying.
Yep.
People moving and leaving, only older folks are staying. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's kind of Mai's whole thing. She had a mental breakdown in college and went back to her hometown because she's trying to essentially go back to her safe place where she was young and had fun and had friends and all that. And it's just not the same. That's the whole thing with Beaver. She's like, hey, you never grew the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
She said, call the Smiling Friends.
Call the Smiling Friends.
People think this game is pro-communist, similar to Disco Elysium. This has nothing to do with politics. Any politics that are in there are very brief and not quite subtle, but they're just there because, guess what, the game's made by a bunch of fucking Canadians. Like, no, it's about much deeper shit than that. It's about people.
Oh shit, it's Jimmy Fallon. Pop, 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 pop.
What do you two think of Scott Pilgrim vs. the World? I saw the movie 15 years ago. Don't even remember it. It's not a bad series.
Yeah, Scott Pilgrim's fun.
What do you think of Top Gear with Clarkson, Hammond, and May? It's fun.
Oh yeah,
it's fun.
British Top Gear peak.
It's fun. It's fun as shit. I'm liking the Grand Tour a lot. They have some goofy fucking shit on that.
Why did May have a mental breakdown? What did she do?
Just mental problems. Go to college. Yeah, mental problems from college, stress. Just she already had a lot of illnesses to begin with.
Yes. So maybe we should pirate this game then. Yes, pirate the game. It's a good game. Don't give the studio money. They're bad people.
So fear of growing up. Yes, quite literally. It's very similar once again to Life is Strange, where a big theme of that was the fear of growing up, fear of time passing, and all that. So normal woman. Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
How will the Smiling Friends help Mai? That is a good question.
They'd make her happy, chat. What are you, stupid?
She was Jewish and there was an anti-Israel protest. Yeah, there you go.
Still hate the anime. Wasn't a faithful adaptation of the comic. Which one?
I think he means Scott Pilgrim.
Oh, yeah. That's not the game.
I think it's because the thing were jostled.
Sprightly Friends would not be able to help Maya. Yeah, they would. They've helped everyone else, chat.
Apparently, Top Gear went on for 7 more seasons after their departure and only seemed to end this year after a fatal crash injuring a new host.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Well, they all branched off to do other shit.
Would you fuck Maya's mom if given the chance?
Hey, what's up, big gal? What's up with the gun there? Holy crap, I gotta talk to you later.
Alright, but if you two can't help me, I'm gonna fucking shoot myself and make you two watch.
I don't want to be Maya's friend anymore.
They can help the Lady Squelton, they can't help her. Yeah, there you go.
Would you like to go to sleep? Yes! Free me! Women failures are a hit. Women failures have been a hit for a long time, chat.
Women failures are back in demand.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Spiny Friends would end with B crying at her mom's funeral. Maya's happy, so that's all okay. Yeah. Spiny Friends would 100% make Hitler smile. They have a 100% success rate right now, chat.
She's going into the dock.
No!
As entertainment industry seems to be more backstabbing than any other industry on the planet. Every industry's fucking backstabby. It's just the entertainment industry specifically can make money off telling the backstabby stories.
Mm-hmm.
No.
My, your autism isn't helping. Yeah, it is. Fuck you. Some of the best music in the game. It is. It's good music. Yo, this bitch sleeps with a nightlight. Not non-canon. Non-canon, chat. It's good Bleeblorb music. Who's May? She's the main character. She's the cat girl.
Yeah.
Game's pretty, yes. Good art direction, chat.
Has a very good art style.
Hey man, that's a lunar eclipse.
Goodbye, birds.
Charlie alone made the devil smile. Yeah.
The violin is nice. It is a very nice violin.
Mm-hmm. The music is all being played by ghosts. Bet this bitch sleeps on the warm side of her bed. Disgusting.
Goodbye, world. Ah, damn it.
Big Mouth is gonna premiere its 8th and final season. All I can say is, how the fuck did that dog shit get 8 seasons? Jesus fuck.
Scott Pilgrim ruined a generation of women. Zoe Quinn ruined an entire industry. World unravels and not as it should.
This is the ghost of Alex playing the game's music. Yeah. He'll always be a part of this game, chat, in our hearts. The Renaissance Fair is in town, chat.
Any new progress with the guitar? I'm still trying to get I got the strumming pattern down for the
Horse with no name.
Yeah, Horse with No Name. Now I'm gonna move on to actually listening to the song and trying to play along with it. Because now that I have the strumming pattern down, it's about getting the transition and trying to make it actually sound like the song. You did it again, James. You pushed away the one guy who actually gave a damn about you.
Wow. Lolly, it's a bouncy trampoline wire. Use the bounce. Just never stop. Never stop bouncing. Just keep bouncing.
Keep bouncing.
Just keep bouncing. Just keep bouncing. Just keep bouncing. Just keep bouncing.
Just keep bouncing.
Never stop. Just keep bouncing. I can't remember if you can stand on the pole or not.
You can't. I tried.
Well, he's not very good at dreaming. Fuck you.
Rest in peace, Alec. Unironically, rest in peace.
Yep.
That motherfucker went through way too much. He may have been a typical Canadian, but what happened to him, no one fucking deserves. Oh, you can? Okay. There you go.
Wee. So as a fellow Arrested developed young adult, game's pretty harsh for her not having her life together at 20. Yeah. Makes the bit about how Mai doesn't grow up, what kind of person she would be if she did. Yeah.
Well, another big aspect to it is it's all from Mai's perspective. So the reason the game's so hard on her for not growing up is because that's what she sees. Like, she sees it as everyone viewing her as a piece of shit and not worth it.
Yeah. The reason she's having a hard time reconnecting with her family is because she feels like she's a burden on them. Why has some weird dreams? Yeah. You read what happened to Alec, please? Zoe Quinn framed him for sexual assault and abuse, and then his sister and his entire family turned their backs on him, and he was kicked from his corporation, so he killed himself. Alec's sister going straight to the ninth circle when she croaks. Amen, chat.
I do love Puppet Glep.
Yeah, Puppet Glep.
I love Puppet Glep.
Puppet Glep. Plep, even.
It's the jazz band for the Flying Dutchman. Yeah, this infinitely has a hell of a lot more to say than Life is Strange. Now you guys are kind of seeing why it was compared to it so much. Because, yeah, this game infinitely has a lot more to say.
Life is Strange, but good.
Yeah.
Good and with likable characters.
Well, I mean, that one guy just typing in all caps, holy fuck, I know a situation exactly like that.
Yeah.
It's like, welcome to the game.
There's like not a moment in Life is Strange where you're like, oh man, I can empathize with you. You're like, what the fuck? I hate you all. Does the game have cute lesbians though? Yes! I can already tell this league's better than Life is Strange. It is 100%.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have to sit through a really awkward conversation between the main character and their fucking family, right? The conversations they have are awkward for the main character, but they feel natural for you.
Yeah. They're awkward for the main character, and you understand the main character legitimately cannot talk to people.
You can tell that May's trying.
Yeah.
He's trying really hard.
He's got that raw bad boy energy the real Mr. Frog had. We just have to tame it.
I used to sit on the counter.
Characters seem way more likable. Oh, yeah. Well, I say it's a thing of you understand their purpose, and they're a lot more to the point, and they're not trying to use a bunch of slang. Like, Mai will use slang, and characters among themselves, like as friends, will use slang, but it's never harped on. And in fact, other characters will make fun of them for using it. So there's a self-awareness to the fact of like, yeah, this is what the cool kids do, but then just the friend group over, they think the cool kids are a bunch of loser douchebags.
Yeah. Kind of falling apart and empty. Yeah, I expect. Everyone just goes to the outlet stores up by the interstate now.
TheAlmightyLoli, between Angus and Greg, who do you think tops?
Greg.
I mean...
Greg has the energy to power bottom, though. I'm sorry, chat. Greg power bottoms.
Well, I mean, it's a thing of, like, Angus's whole thing is, I have a leather jacket, I'm so quirky. He's absolutely getting fucked up the ass.
No, Angus is the bear.
No, he's not.
Greg's...
No, he's not. No, he's not. No.
No.
I'm officially petitioning we change their names. They need to have different names now.
They need to have different names. Why is my autistic? Is she stupid? She's a genetic freak, chat.
Oh my god, I can jump on the mailbox.
Yeah. You can jump on anything. You're a fucking cat, baby.
The bear and the bull.
Joe.
Is the mom and dad the same person, but they changed her in the night and day? No, they're just both cats.
Yeah. My Borowski. Summers. What? Our appearance is the first, sometimes last impression we make. Summers, did you join a fucking cult? Like for you, you happen to be a licensed dealer. Okay. Summers, I don't have any money. Oh, okay.
Are you gonna give this pitch to everyone?
It's a horrible pitch, isn't it? I did a video seminar, and that's what the woman said. Did she sell anything? Yeah, her neighbor was really appreciative. I'm sorry. Everyone was smiling. They just kept laughing. Just smiling and laughing and looking at hand lotions. You know, we can just smile and laugh if you want, you know? We can be normal. No.
You really can't. You really can't.
Want to hear a poem? Yeah! 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 Poem! 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 Sometimes.
I'm gonna get us ready for this.
And start. To sink. Oh no. There's more. I'm sorry.
Sorry, okay.
Then I remember. It's October. October? I combined my two favorite months.
Is this still part of the poem, or are you explaining it?
You know, fall is really nice. Yeah, it's the best.
Is it may just be, or only like 15 people live in this town? They're specifically making a point that it's getting less and less
the town's
people.
dying.
You gotta mention Lolly doesn't know what the fuck I'm vague posting about. How excited are you for to see his reaction to it?
We'll never make it there, chat. We'll never make it there.
I'm gonna go up on your porch, old man. Fuck you. Your cat's not even up here.
What do you mean the cat's not up there? The cat's right there. Her name's My Dipshit.
I like his poem.
Small Town Blues, Furry Edition. Amen, chat. Amen. Go back downstairs and start drawing dicks on the whiteboard.
Can I do that?
I don't know if you can do it yet, but you can do it.
Not yet.
Oh, this isn't downstairs.
Oh, is it in the tunnel?
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw dicks. More streams this low. Sacrifice FF7 for more of this.
Right there. Oh, wait, no, you can still pretzel there.
Yeah, it's a pretzel.
Ah, is it there? No.
Nah, it's a steamboat.
Further down. Where the graffiti is, I guess.
Oh, there's such weird guys in your Discord. Someone today defending China for hours. Like, dude, Xi Jinping is gonna give you a medal.
I mean, but not down here. You know, when I was a kid, literally nobody cares. Well, whatever, man. All right, fuck y'all, dog. Damn.
It's like, goddamn, fuck you, assholes.
Holy shit. Someone hacked up the dudes.
Nuke Possum Springs.
Oh my god, they got Shady Sands.
We all agree on saving the world, Mai. It's just some of us disagree on how.
No, you might not be able to do it yet. I'm gonna run chapter 58 or 59 of Berserk. The art is seriously amazing. Cosgrove looks have changed a lot in those chapters. Yes.
Oh yeah, that is a running theme.
I've thought about streaming Prey 2017. Probably my favorite game of all time. We have.
Yeah. It is a very, very good game.
Yes.
Very good game. It is legitimately sad that it kind of got fucked over by it being so tied at the hip to Prey 2. Because, I mean, you understand when people are angry about it. It's like, well, we want to Prey 2. It's like, yeah, but the game you got's still really good. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, it sucks that Bethesda just needed a fucking IP by that name.
Yeah.
Shady sounds like a nasty STD.
You know,
I think Lolo like Bruce. I think he'll like Bruce. Everyone likes Bruce, chat, and no one can say otherwise. Plop.
it is perfectly in character for Mai to attempt suicide at least once.
Too bad she's a cat and she always lands on her feet.
Let's go talk to Greg.
Yeah. Feel myself nodding off. Good night if I do, guys. Pull yourself back from the brink.
You ever played OG Prey? Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Yes. It has a lot of really cool concepts.
Oh yeah, I like the fact that it's really really body horror oriented. There's a lot of fucked up scenes and they're pretty great.
One of the games with a relatively few Native American protagonists too, chat.
Yeah.
And he's cool. This was a cunt. That game Prey?
I never heard of him. Oh, he's talking about Prey 2017.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, still.
Yeah, because his argument towards it was like, well, they just turned it into System Shock, and it's like, you're not wrong, but I like System Shock.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can play the System Shock remake and see that that's actually not the case.
Nice pronounces May. You can see what great writing her name.
Yeah. They should have called it something like Neuroshock instead of calling it Prey. Yeah, I'd like just a good Prey sequel.
We're gonna hang out with Greg. Mm-hmm. He gets one.
Yeah. Knife fight, knife fight, knife fight, knife fight.
That's on Synthetic, the neat game, not the VPEG. Would you stream that game at some point? Synthetic's a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
I still have not played Synthetic 2, though.
I've heard It's a Gundam, band New York Jaded.
I know
I've seen It's a Gundam, yeah.
I know he's in a band, but I haven't heard anything by him.
Oh, okay. It's a band. Okay.
Yeah. Look at his drip, chat.
He's got the Anarchy hat, chat. Wish more media was like thinner. The Devil and the Devil's Rejects. I ate a world full of monstrous people. I know most media is like that now, but the difference is the writing is bad, and we're supposed to root for them.
Well, the whole thing with it is you can only do so many of people are just bad stories, for that in itself just becomes a very
tired trope.
Yeah.
So what's the plan? Follow me! Yes, glorious leader.
I'm both the leader and a deer.
Synthetic is one of the best recommendations Seth has given.
It is super fun. It is super... That's like one of the better roguelikes that came out from that era.
Imagine this. You go to hang out with your buddy, and he hands you a baseball bat and goes, "Come on, you're coming with me."
His band's called New York Jaded. Beautiful Eyes is his most popular song. Alright, I might listen to that. So yeah, you just beat the shit out of an old car in the parking lot.
I think it's the second hangout that you get to play knife fight with him.
Probably.
You fucking heading out to ice someone. I'm the general. I got the hat. We're stupid. Watch it, War got me this hat. Okay, yeah, but like, what if someone needs this car? I think it's safe. No one's gonna miss it. Yeah, I guess it's got a tree going through it and everything.
There we go.
Are you gonna beat it till the hood pops up? Yeah! Yeah, smash it!
Is this game good? What is your definition of good?
Yes.
Because it's very much one of those of like, you're not playing it for gameplay. You're playing it because of the story and the characters and the art.
Ah! Beat the fuck out of it! Yeah! No!
Give me your hat!
I'm the general now! Onward to the revolution! Just like all real communist revolutions, chat, you accomplish nothing and destroy property no one cares about.
Is the story good?
Yes.
It is very relatable.
Am I gonna get electrocuted? Maybe.
I mean, like, batteries should be dead by now.
I should be fine. The hat protects you from friendly fire. It's probably not electric anymore. Hey, wait, but... Hey, listen. You want to do it or not?
I do.
I do.
What's the edgiest piece of clothing you own? For me, I used to have a black leather jacket with chains and a pentagram on the back. Of course, I sold it years ago. I mean, I got like band T-shirts like Gojira and Wasp. I have a...
T-shirts are not edgy, fuck.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, I got fucking, I I guess the only one that's really the closest would be, I got a shirt from a horror convention once where it was like a chest burster ripping out of a chest. So maybe that. I don't know. I don't really go out of my way to buy edgy clothes.
No!
You fucking asshole!
Bing bong, you're going to hell, asshole! It's charcoal! You've always been a good friend to me, Mai.
Bad times, the porn adware fiasco. That weekend he tried to change operating systems.
Mai can't operate Linux.
It's not edgy, just dumb fun. Then yeah, I don't know any edgy shirts.
Outside of like a wallet with one of the chains on it, edgiest thing I got was I had a Cannibal Corpse shirt that was the I think Aborted at Birth album cover where it's that chick with her entrails out giving birth and the other corpses eating the fetus / eating her out. Take me to the light, Mr. Sharky.
Okay.
That's neat. Yeah, you're going to hell. What?
you can't explain it. You can't just leave it at that.
Dude, come on, stop it. Greg, I think you're a bad influence on me.
I think he's a horrible influence.
I think I died. Yeah, for like 5 seconds. I felt like a lot longer.
I don't think we're going to hang out with Greg anymore.
But Lolly, you're going to miss out on the knife fight if you don't hang out with him again.
I'm starting to think that knife fight's not a good thing.
It's not. You stab each other.
Karen pans over to B in the distance watching Greg and Mai beat in the car with her fists clenched tightly. It was her car the whole time.
Cameron pans over to B in the distance watching Greg and Mai beating the car with their fists clenched tightly.
So he stole like a torso of an animatronic.
What do you mean, Lolly? You don't see the rest of the animatronic?
To make it even edgier, I would wear an Iron Cross shirt underneath it with very strange visual in my younger years. Edgy started owning Sam Hyde holding an AK-47 from MDE's kit, yeah. Shark, April 2nd, 2025. What does that mean? What does that mean? I've electrocuted myself with at least 20 amps and 55 volt. It's like that. It's fast.
Ow. I assure you, getting electrocuted is not fast.
It won't feel fast. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, getting electrocuted does in fact stretch time. I like to imagine getting the electric chair feels like it takes like a lifetime. I like several chat members' like ability to type out just completely degrading over time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the Freddy Fazbear.
What the fuck does that mean?
You want a knife fight? What? No, a fucking knife fight. Oh, yeah, that's crazy, but like we're gonna knife fight. I'm not giving you an option now. Doug was driving your car, right? Showed it? Yeah. Alright, do it. Salty run back.
Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, gloves honestly would have been a good idea the first time.
You know, anything other than touching the fucking nub raw.
It's a nightmare to imagine the electric chair. Don't do crime. Don't do crime. Alright.
You know, electrocuted feels like it goes by super fast because you're tapping on the Speed Force directly. Child, I've been electrocuted. I know it goes by slow as fuck. Wait, why'd you bring a gun? You know what they say, never bring a gun to a knife fight. So you better start stabbing my... Greg, you're a bad influence!
They're gonna die.
Did Weedbro tell you his story with his girlfriend trying to boot up her, trying to start her car?
No, what happened?
So her battery died, and they were trying to. He was trying to get some juice into it using his car, and it was taking. It takes a little bit to do it, and she's like, "Oh, it's not working. Why don't we swap them?" And I looked at him, and I was like, "You stopped her, right?" And he's like, "No." So they swapped it, and they fucking. Of course, they started like fucking sparking like there's no tomorrow. And he's like, yeah, I walked over there and I just put them back the way they were supposed to go. And I was like, yeah, I guess you don't learn unless you fuck up first. But you know batteries explode, right?
Yeah.
He's like, nah.
Both those clamps are positive.
I was like, yeah, if you let that happen for too long, the battery will fucking explode. What did Reedbro do April 20th, 2024? Probably smoked.
Yeah, knowing him, he probably worked. Let's be honest here. That poor man runs himself ragged.
That's part of being American.
I mean, he did outright say his drugs cost money.
So true.
That was the funniest shit, though, where he was talking about, like, he was talking to his weed guy, and it's like, yeah, he had, like, a special, and it's like, a fucking drug dealer having a sale?
Yeah. That's a lucrative business, man.
It's true.
Don't worry, my knife stabs in theory are faster than gunshots. You got this. I want to go home.
My brother jumped his car with two other cars. How his engine didn't explode, I'll never know.
Why do you use two other cars?
Isn't
All right,
weed,
Lolly, build the vehicle. Do it.
Isn't weed legal? Why go to a dealer? Because he knew the guy for a while.
Mm-hmm. In Kentucky, no.
Also, yeah, it's not legal for us here. Okay.
He's gonna get punch cards next, bro. I fucking. All right. So like, I can't make my own punch cards. So what I did was I went to that smoothie place and I stole a bunch of their punch cards. Okay. Now every time you come to me, I'm gonna punch that card. All right. Now remember your fucking face, so don't try punching it yourself.
I don't think I should talk to you. There we go.
Pulling up to your drug dealer with the premium loyalty card. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Lolly's audience are the eloquent writers of this site, and we are thoroughly ashamed of such slander coming from you. Shame. It's for shame, you stupid fuck. My God, it's hideous. Lolly, it's retarded. Fix it.
I'm trying to fix it. There we go. I call it the Cotton Hill bot. He ain't got no shins.
You ain't got no shins. No, Lolly. Give him the hatchet.
You gotta give him hands first.
Give him the hatchet.
Alright. You know, here.
He's got that Down syndrome bot. Yeah.
He has one very long arm. I may have used up all the parts. I'll try one more, just be...
You gotta give him the booze, too. Yeah, you gotta give him the booze.
Alright, here. I'll do this a little bit differently. Here we go. Okay, so not that. Alright, so
one of the thinner ones, I believe.
Yeah, we gotta put it back like how we did. Okay.
Give him that jonky energy. He go jonky, chat. He go jonky.
Now he gets his booze. There we go. He is perfect.
Click the robot icon in the top right. I go, you mentioned the state of Bungie and Halo legit made me a little sad. They went full Fortnite with cosmetics. There's no hope for those two. They're my childhood.
This is some Chucky shit.
Kill.
He's leaking acid on the carpet.
I'm not leaking acid. You're leaking acid.
Our baby, our child, our creature.
Le creature.
So yeah, Greg is moving away. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be leaving. And all my is all like, oh, but you should just not do that. You should kill yourself.
Did you see Alex Jones? I'm pretty sure you did. Did you see Alex Jones getting in arguments with people on Twitter because he was talking about Hitler?
What's the context?
So it was quite literally Alex Jones didn't blame the Jews for everything.
Okay.
And people were like, nah, man, the Jews are behind everything. But it was really funny to see Alex Jones just like fucking fact checking people on Twitter. Because they're like, oh yeah, why were like all the peace negotiations rejected and blah 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 blah, and Alex Jones just like, that was all after Hitler invaded Poland. Are you fucking stupid?
Yeah.
It was so fucking funny. What rank do you think is canon to each Metal Gear game? Because there's no way Big Boss rank is canon in MGS2. Raiden would have to be omniscient. Big Boss is always canon, chat. Halo has multiple YouTubers stop posting content because the two employees, the janitor and a hamster keeping the lights on, were too slow with the updates. Yeah.
My God. And I thought my favorite scene from Squidbillies would always be a hillbilly hazmat suit. Mm-hmm. That was a fun one.
It was pretty good. Alex Jones is always right until he isn't.
I think my favorite scene will always be the not even scene, just episode where Early gets the giant donkey dick hat and he wears it to church. That one is so stupid. It's funny as shit. And he talks to Jesus and it's like, thank you for wearing that to church, by the way.
Yep. Well, you're welcome. Oh God.
It smells terrible. I love it.
How much does the hamster get paid? Not enough. Alex Jones is paranoid. He isn't an idiot.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy to fact check people whenever they're just parroting shit that just is patently false.
Yeah. He got tricked the one time by the CIA, which it will never not fuck me up. It would never not fuck me up that the CIA confirmed something I said over and over and over again. Where I kept saying like,
it happens all the time.
Yeah. Where I said like, oh, Alex Jones got fucked over by the Sandy Hook thing because he probably got fed bad information to get people to stop talking about what happened with Sandy Hook. And then later on, when you get that not Project Veritas shit, you get them talking to the CIA guy who says, oh yeah, we nudge people in certain directions.
Yep.
And outright goes like, oh yeah, look what we did to Alex Jones. Like, did they literally just confirm the thing I kept saying over and over again?
Yeah. Hamster's gonna die horribly. I just know it. Also, we're still getting electrocuted, by the way.
It lives. I'm gonna kill you.
What the fuck? Save her. She's fucking died. She's frying, man. How's it going, Mai? I didn't die this time.
Well, I mean, Alex is a plant. It's the exact opposite. Alex was fed bad information to fuck him over.
Alex was fed bad information so they could sue him and show people what happens when you get out of line.
And then explicitly use him as an example to censor the internet.
My shock therapy, yeah.
Hey, Dad, did you ever see Crank 2? Because I think I lived that.
And hawk salamis. It's easier on the back, that's for sure.
My brain's totally damaged from the shit Greg has done with her.
Yeah.
This girl's dying on the carpet. Help her.
Every time I hang out with you, I get electrocuted. Why is that? Greg, why is that?
Like, actually, though, what the fuck? This has happened multiple times.
Twice in one day, Greg.
Alright. You take over the riveting gameplay. I'm gonna go piss.
I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna shit my pants right now. I'm shitting. I'm shitting. I'm shitting. I'm shitting.
Yeah. I'm pounding the rest of the terrible Mountain Dew I bought.
It's not terrible. It's just regular Mountain Dew.
It's awful. I hate it. I've unironically grown to like Diet Mountain Dew more. I just like the flavor more.
A mouse denied his utopia.
Ugh.
I've been trying to get B to kill herself. You think I need... I think you need to kill yourself too, Greg. You should probably contract AIDS to keep it on brand.
You did pay for this game like a good, wholesome socialist, right, Loli? Should have bought it before the dev killed himself.
Yes.
So he arguably has an ethical copy.
My money went towards the rope that Alec Holka probably hung himself with.
I gotta get my phone.
You kids with your salami, with your slang. So you could pick up at work? Oh yeah, point me. Come on, Dad. What about those boxes I asked about in the crawl space? Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. You want to watch some TV with me? Yeah. Good, my talk show's on. Like, Greg, why is it whenever we hang out I get electrocuted? Greg? I have a kink. No. Code Red is the GOAT. Yeah, that 20-year-old flavor chat, Code Red. I just finished Shogun. Was a good ending. Yes. Read the books. Cats and boxes. Is that a stereotype in this context? No, she just needs her dad to move the boxes from the attic. God damn it. Not Late Night with Stephen Colbert again. Yes. Greg's confirmed as Linkara. Oh, God. It's good for you, Mai. It's good. You know we like to get political here. You gotta do it. You gotta. You hear about this new law in the books? Pirating a movie online? Hey, you know about that? I do. It's punishable by up to 10 years in prison. Wow, and here I've been trying to get in there the hard way. You're not fucking funny, Phil. Code Red's only 20 years old. So is Baja Blast. Oh, God. We're not pirating a movie about first-degree murder. And one of you earns you more prison respect than one about grand larceny. Hey, Malloy. You know what I think about the law? What's that, Garbo? That's a whopper! He's gonna kill himself live on air, chat. Late night comedy, fucking disgusting. Chat, the Conan O'Brien show was good, alright? I will not have you sit here and lie to the world and say that it was bad.
Yeah, I'm back.
Whee!
Whee.
Whee.
Right against the mic, like God intended.
You doing alright? I was afraid you were really hurt when I electrocuted you twice in one day. And you left so quick. Nah, I'm good, big guy.
I went to the hospital.
I just want to make sure. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Try not to almost die anymore tonight. Twice in one day, asshole.
We're getting old.
You and your little boyfriend. Hey, punk. You still electric? Nah. I think it's gone. Hold on. Let me touch something metal. Chat, she's dead.
We can't forget about Craig Ferguson. Craig Ferguson was pretty good. He was pretty
good. Late night shows used to be good.
They used to. That's why I really think you would like Late Night with the Devil. It's basically love letters. They're great.
Like, people, like, the entire nation used to, like, actively look forward to watching late night television. That tells you something.
There's still kind of a weird nostalgia over it. Like, people are legitimately pissed off at how bad they've gotten.
Mm-hmm. Like, Conan O'Brien was good. The dude that was there before Conan, fucking,
Yeah.
goddamn, I forget his name right now.
Well, he was supposed to take over The Late Show, which went to Jay Leno.
Mm-hmm.
Jay Leno was not bad. Jay Leno, I know people were kind of divided on him. My family always liked him. You know?
I'm watching TV. Oh, yeah, what you watching? It's a true crime TV show. Oh, you're not watching late night? You're not watching late night TV? All right. Also, of course, women would all watch a true crime show.
Right.
Is it any good? Nah, the reenactments are terrible.
Good, I'd actually feel bad for him.
Just feel like a bad local commercial. Pretending to murder or be murdered.
I didn't have the devil straight in so many ways. As stated, I only had some issues with the ending, only in the fact of, like, it felt like kind of 3 separate ideas they scrumped together, but even then, it's fantastic. It is fantastic.
Yeah.
Because it goes in directions you legit don't see coming.
Late night show, Craig Ferguson was the best talk show. Shame it got replaced with that fag James Corden. Yeah. I don't like Corden.
I've not seen a single person on God's green earth that likes James Corden.
Right.
I don't even think James Corden likes James Corden. Ugh. There we go. I had to interrupt the emotional gameplay.
Johnny Carson's still GOAT. He's pretty good.
Pretty good. Has, like, actual historic interviews.
Yep. Jay Leno's the opposite of funny. Jay Leno wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Johnny Carson was good. David Letterman's good. Jay Leno wasn't bad.
Yeah. Jay Leno had moments.
Because, like, you have bad now. Like,
Yeah.
you have bad. And bad is what is on the air right now.
Yeah. Bad as Stephen Colbert.
Stephen Colbert, fucking the black guy, what's his name?
Oh, Trevor Noah.
Fucking hate Trevor Noah, dude.
Trevor Noah's
He
awful.
doesn't even try to be funny.
Like, not even. Here, you want one?
Chet, I'm gonna fucking rip this shit. Yeah, baby.
That's too much Primus juice! Someone stop him! That's too much Primus juice!
I'm still ripping it.
No!
I'll have you know I smoked an entire cigar on the car ride home. This is nothing to me.
Chug, chug, chug! You still barely made it move. That's so much juice.
You can hear the caffeine from here. Chat, it's just nicotine.
He's juicing. Stop him. At least it smells nice.
That is true. That is true. Coworker says I look like Trevor Noah. God damn, chat.
I feel bad for you.
At least I got like one of the hot late night hosts. I like Jon Stewart? Absolutely. He's cool. He's a cool Green Lantern. Every late night host that spawned from the Jon Stewart show was god awful. Oh.
Yeah, the
you meant
Daily
that
Show.
John. You meant that Jon Stewart.
Yeah,
okay.
Daily Show.
What an unfortunate name.
Yeah.
Cody's been juicing. He's gonna be absolutely ripped. There's battery acid jet right in my fucking lungs.
All that juice.
So I get to keep the Primus vape, right?
I have all that juice in the car. I'll go into that vape shop tomorrow and be like, I don't understand, I need more juice.
I need more juice. Give me the vape. Give me the vape.
You're a fucking animal.
Ah, yeah, baby. This is the shit. I'm gonna vape so hard.
My dad unironically likes John Oliver and Bill Maher. What do I do? Tell him the 90s are dead.
Yep.
The trailer's getting so hazy. What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Oh god. I was sucking so hard it fucking came through the nozzle and burnt my fucking tongue. Oh god. Holy shit, that hurt. I'm going back in, chat. Oh, God.
Your lungs are gonna be fucking plastic by the end of this.
I didn't know they got hot like that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my god. Alright, I fucking burned my tongue. That's after I already burned it.
I mean, they are literally like turning fucking vapor, like they're turning shit into vapor.
Colbert was only funny when he was a parody of Bill O'Reilly. Even then, it was just okay. Yeah.
Colbert himself could be funny, but it's like he has just embodied such douchebag energy over ever since he got that late night show. I mean, I say that, but he always had the fucking Colbert Report. But you know what I mean. It's like ever since he took over for that late night show, I always forget the name of it. He just seems like he's legitimately angry at everything.
The flavor of vape you guys smoking? Primus Nightcrawler.
Yeah.
The band Primus. Chat, I want everyone to at Primus on Twitter and let them know that they are directly responsible for a man killing himself. They are directly responsible for the death of Alcoholica.
They're directly responsible for you burning your tongue, and therefore they must be blamed for his suicide.
Did I tell the candle story?
No.
No? The camper is a tiny little thing, and I am a man, so I know the camper probably smells like man funk, like 24/7. But I'm nose blind to it. You know, I live in it, so you can't smell what you live in. So I lit candles in the camper because I knew my girlfriend was gonna come over so we could watch Fallout. So I had the candles lit up, and they were like lit up for all day long.
Yeah.
And I was going around whenever she got here. I was like, oh shit, I need to blow the candles out. I was going around blowing them all out, and I got to the one in the bathroom, and I leaned down and I just blew with all my force. I don't know why. I guess I'm just an idiot, but I blew with all my force for a candle that had been burning literally since the morning. It was the afternoon, so it's nothing but fucking liquid at this point.
Okay.
So I blow with all my force, and the fucking candle wax splashes up in my face. I'm like, ah!
Oh, you poor motherfucker.
Yeah. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck?
Shoulda has a GF, it should have been me, not her. It's not fair.
Don't worry, chat. I'll inevitably fuck this up because I can't have a steady relationship. That baby's condensed essence of Goblin Rock. This will be empty by the end of the night.
How low is it?
Oh no, I can't see. It doesn't look very low to me.
Well, the dude straight up said, like, oh yeah, each of those pods would be like 3 weeks worth.
How many pods you got?
Three of them. They're in the car.
Is this your vape? Or did you buy that today?
I bought it.
Bought it today?
Yeah.
You bought a vape for the bit?
Yes.
Can't believe it's my vape now.
I was like jumping on the wires. They're fun. Wee.
It's unironically one of those things where the more you do it, the more you taste it.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's called addiction.
Smoke it all at once.
Alright, Chad, I got you. Alright, I'm gonna plug my nose. Oh, your shit tastes great.
Yeah. I like it. It's pretty good.
It's an Indian giver.
It might legit be a fucking genetic thing.
You never know. Ah. It looks like a fucking hookah line in here.
I think that is literally the fucking principle of a vape. It's like a miniature hookah. Smoke peace pipe, red man.
Oh god! I could probably just drink that shit. It tastes nice.
Well, the bottle strip says, "Please do not drink this." I'm not even kidding.
Well, I just got a fucking mouthful of it. Chad, do I have cancer?
Shout out to Gizdom for his candle of all these vape pen. Man, some DSL. What else can he make come? Draxian, $5, heading to Autism in 4 hours to meet with a VTuber I've been editing for a nice vacation. Here's some money for my actual favorite YouTuber. There you go. Showed
Hey,
dying.
that was a good one. I got a good one.
Yeah. Showed it dying and Ollie laughing. Don't drink nicotine salt.
Salt. Chuck. What does the green light mean?
It means it's, I'm trying to remember. It's a specific setting.
In use?
Yeah, it's in use, but it also means that it's at, like, high yield. So you're using the most you can with it. It's weird.
Oh, this shit's great. I ain't gonna wake up.
Hips are known for not handling strange liquids. How long is the dream sequence? Good lord. I'm jumping around because I'm having fun.
It's also good music.
It is very good music. It is very good music. In truth, we gotta find just a little... Oh, shit. He's trying to take me down here. We just gotta find little fucking totems.
Okay, I figured it out. So if you do it too frequently, or you do it for too long, the juice gets sucked up through the straw.
Yeah. So do it with balance. Do it with balance.
Also, do it now because it's hot as fuck. I got that shit hot.
That is hot. Pew.
What do you mean they laced it?
Pure nicotine is poisonous. That's why prisoners have to smoke cigarettes. Yeah. Then making a fake game of Roblox with raid bosses and server classes along with FGO servants is pretty cool.
Alright, you can cool down now.
Yeah. We pushed it as far as it's willing to go. Yeah.
Not only is it hot as fuck, it just keeps shooting liquid.
Yeah.
Video games? Yes, video games.
Plus, now it smells nice in the camper.
That was the Fake Samurai Remnant DLC showed up. It was good. Well, the first one. I haven't played the second one yet. I got it downloaded, though.
Yep.
You have to give it a bit per puff. That vape has a refractory period. Suck it now, Red Man. Oh my god. He's got a refractory period just like me? Why is the vape's refractory period longer than mine, chat?
Yep.
Play any other gacha games than FGO? I play Dokkan. Hang on, let me grab it.
Why are you playing video games in a camper? That's where we've been.
It's where I live, chat. I'm poor.
Hello, squirrel.
I play Fate. I play Epic 7. I play DX2. Been playing Final Fantasy 7 Ever Crisis. Play Limbus Company.
Voicemail is real, fellas. Buy candles and improve your room. Dude, I felt so bad for the maids that had to clean our room in Japan.
No, it was so much worse because after everyone walked through that big puddle, I stayed in there and I took the hairdryer and I dried out everyone's shoes, which made the entire floor smell like rancid, fucking smelly shoes. And I know those women were like, God, I hate Americans.
Yeah, it was bad. It was so fucking bad.
Okay, you're gonna have to send it over there. It's hot as fuck.
Okay.
Should have you beaten Kanto 6? I got past the Chicken Man.
Slowly but surely, we're winning Bay over.
She'll be our wife soon.
Also, I'm not hanging out with Greg again. Fuck you.
You need to go knife fight. Go knife fight. Next donation goal is to get showed up better camper to let him live like a camping king. Chat, the 200,000 subscriber dono special will be to get me and Lolly into a streamer house.
Yeah, there you go.
Yawn. Go Homaru Kaigin. Oh. Have you tried Nike? Nah. Come for the jiggle physics, stay for the depression. Yeah, that's the problem, the jiggle physics.
XC042, $2. You guys should play the new Double Dragon. It's good. Yee.
I I played the new Streets of Rage, and it was good.
Native American and the I was not crying because of the environment. He was crying because there was a chance he might be related to Shota.
I ever played Code Geass, Lost Stories? No. I don't like Code Geass. I don't enjoy the series.
Guys go to Japan one day and people there go, oh fuck, it's them. We were very polite. Those old ladies kept offering us seats on the train.
I like to think that entire block knew me because, like I said, I woke up every morning super early and just walked around the block and talked to people.
Yeah.
Went and shopped and shit. Code gay ass. Yeah.
Listen to the man huffing nicotine urging you to do a knife fight.
And with the nicotine again, Lolly.
I'm terrified. Pretty soon you're gonna be beating the shit out of Weed Bro to steal his vape.
That's crazy, man.
It's like, what is this? Full of weed? I don't want weed, I want vape!
I want your fucking weed. I want the nicotine! Give the right back more nicotine! Give it to me! If only we had a face cam, they could see that. Fuck you, chat. Code Geass is fucking great. Code Geass is gay, chat. I puffed so much. I puff so much when I try to puff now. It goes.
Oh shit! I show him. I don't want to hear a poem. I want to hear a poem. I'm sorry, man. I want to hear the poem. I'm sorry.
That's on Arturia Ruler's bunny suit. It's okay. It is perfectly okay. I like the gimmick though. I like the gambling gimmick.
We might have to restart the game. I fucked up. I wanted to hear the poem.
It's true.
Show's gonna kill a man tonight. Oh, there's a dog.
Shooter, you can't beat the Vape Lord, chat. I am the Vape Lord. No poem for you. Aw.
Well, Street Rage 4, but the new Double Dragon came out last year is better. I might check it out. Alright. Just finding out people can make millions of dollars making Roblox games when you guys make one for the lulz.
Now around Christmas, I unironically, Christmas Day, I went up to the gas station, and I was getting some energy drinks and stuff. And I sat there and I looked behind the counter when I was getting the energy drinks, and I saw the American Spirits, and I was like, God, I could just go off the fucking deep end right now. I could go home, crack open a bottle of whiskey and drink and smoke an entire fucking pack of American Spirits, and I could be closer to my ancestors than anyone could possibly imagine.
I'm sorry, you're wrong, show. I'm going to send a third woman to sniff you tomorrow.
Sir, there's been a third woman. The true American dream is sitting in your camper with a bottle of whiskey, a pack of American Spirits, okay, and you're listening to Dead Flag Blues. All right, that is the America that I know.
I think you guys didn't smoke. Why'd you buy a vape? Because this game required a vape. Technically, Life is Strange required one, but this game also would need a vape. You need it to win the game.
You know, if vapes were in fashion, Mai would be fucking vaping, and she'd even shit on B. She'd be like, you know, smoking's bad for you, and then she'd go.
It's like really, really bad for you.
The microphone can't pick that up, but I do have it the way that Weed Bros does now, where it fucking makes the sizzle sound when you puff.
I smoke cigarettes. Is American Spirits black?
No, Newports are black. American Spirits are the super strong ones. It's to the point where Asian Bro smokes a lot.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, I tried American Spirits one time. It fucking killed me.
Yeah. Sounds like a normal weekend for me. Life is Strange doesn't deserve the vape. This game does.
Yeah. There's an Asian Bro? Yeah.
You're playing D&D.
Yes. Well, I'm knocking off work early to go pick up some groceries. Want to come?
Okay.
Sure.
Vape is gonna explode and burn down Shota's trailer.
I try to smoke the vape, it goes... The vape doesn't work anymore. Your vape's broken. Give me a new one.
You can just get one of the ports from the car.
I'll entertain chat. You go get a new one.
You play D&D, you're satanic. Yeah, I play with Art Bro. Art Bro, his girlfriend, his brother, Irishman, and Asian Bro.
Yeah.
No, Asian Bro likes to flake. Because he's a dick.
He does his girlfriend is pregnant.
That is true. All fairness to him. Okay, I am seeing a little bit of dip down with the juice. A little bit.
Sure, you ever working the vape? Give it some time. What do you mean? What do you mean vape? So what you're saying is I need to have like 4 vapes on me at all time to keep up with how fast I smoke?
You're overworking the vape. This game requires pot. Which game requires hard narcotics? I didn't say anything about pot.
This is just the vape. Yeah, me and Lolly don't do drugs.
I don't like things that mess with my brain.
Closest thing I like is alcohol. But I really like... Oh, speaking of... Oh.
Get Irishman Weeper on stream again. I plan for the 150k one when we do Theodore Rex. I plan on getting them back. And Dick Bro said he wants to be on board for it because Sephiroth voices Theodore Rex. And he has to see that. He has to see that. So we're going to figure out a setup for it.
Hey, buddy.
What do you have?
What?
What the fuck do you have?
Wait.
Oh, it's a plum wine.
Well, I forgot I fucked up the cap. I just tore my finger. Open.
So No Sweet BB Inc. game is having trouble, and it's not even a day after release because Tales of Kenzara Zao just got shadow added on PS Plus catalog. It's honestly funny.
Yeah.
Getting the boys back in town. Yeah.
Some plum wine, baby.
Legitimately really good.
Yeah. Same shit we had in Japan.
Yeah, literally the exact same shit. And probably costs like 2,000 times more than we bought in fucking Japan.
I think this was like $8.
Okay, so not that bad.
I think in Japan it was, what, 5?
Yeah, about.
So, a bit of a markup.
Yeah, if anyone is ever going to go to Japan or has been to Japan, drink the plum wine. The plum wine is genuinely good.
Yeah, Jinro plum wine. You get it here in America, too.
Yeah. Isn't Sephiroth voiced by a guy from NSYNC? I think one of them is.
Maybe the movie.
I played Deep Rock Galactic with an AP English teacher. Am I getting groomed?
Yes. You're being so groomed, chat.
Maybe like, don't worry about the budget. I steal.
What do you canned goods be?
Green beans or tash?
I don't know if chat, what is tash?
I'd say maybe like mashed potatoes. Or like potatoes or some kind.
Chat, do we have any Canadian people in? Greeny beanie.
Okay, that's green beans. Succotash. Thuccotash. That makes it less clear. And these are... Okay, that's cream of chicken. Green beans. You can do anything with green beans.
Did you say Jinro plum wine? Yes. It's Jinro. Jinro plum.
Yeah, Land Space and Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Yeah.
How Asian is Asian Bro? Dick Bro used to play Mortal Kombat with Asian Bro, and he would force him to play Liu Kang because he was Asian. He told that to him to his face. I love that story because it's like minor racism. But then I was over there whenever Dick Bro quoted the fucking Filthy Frank. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker, to him. And fucking Dick Bro's mom was like, you tell him you're sorry right now. That's racist. You can't be racist. And he's like, I'm quoting a video, Mom. She's like, I don't care.
It was so fucking good.
I was like, you know what your son told him to do whenever they play games?
And then it came up later for Asian Bro at his job.
Yeah.
It is an ever-escalating joke that keeps being on him. So Wolf Plum Wine? It sounds like it, yeah.
I think this is Korean.
It should say on it, like, bottled in XYZ.
So it's imported.
Kung Lao wasn't available?
Yeah, product of South Korea.
Okay, so yeah, there you go.
Well, makes sense. Jinro is,
Yeah. Yeah, Jinro in Japan is werewolf. Jinro in Korea must mean something else. In fact, you know what? I'm going to look that up. I'm going to look up what that means.
My people punished Night Wolf Shoda. Yeah. Gas that shit, chat. Gas it. So is your token Asian friend? We have a token every friend, chat. Every color on the rainbow flag. Jinro. One word.
Yeah, no, just... real do. That's what it means. Real, and then do as in D-E-W.
Uh-huh.
And apparently the company's mascot is a toad.
Yeah, it is. This one's dressed up in the Uncle Sam outfit.
Oh, yeah.
Imported for America.
Who you token gay friend? Technically Weed Bro.
Weed Bro counts. He's bi.
Yeah. We know others, though.
That's just gay with extra steps. Or fewer steps.
Yeah. Brick Toad.
Brick Toad.
Dew Green Toad, the real Mountain Dew. The upside with it is honestly not strong at all.
Oh, no.
It's like 13% alcohol, but you don't taste it and you don't feel it. You can honestly drink it like water. No, that's what we fucking did.
Yeah. Also, way foggier over here, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's trying to get out. Do you have a tranny friend? Technically, Sophia Narwitz. Wait, Weber likes girls too? He is bi. He has a girlfriend. Why motherfuckers like me switch teams so fucking often? We might as well be called Italians during World War II. There you go. I've seen a woman harassing Alec Baldwin in a coffee shop because she wanted him to say Free Palestine. Yeah. They like beat the shit out of her, I think. Didn't Weed Bro make out with a guy in Japan? Yeah, according to him. Expanded Almighty Universe lore. Sephiroth in Advent to City is voiced by the guy who voiced Superman in Justice League cartoon, and in Justice Games and Remake he's voiced by the guy who played Superman in SM and Lois. Yeah. Is Asian Bro Chinese or Japanese?
Chinese.
Yeah.
Japanese.
Taiwanese. Vietnamese.
Korean.
I don't know, because honestly, he's redneck as fuck. He was talking about how proud he was to buy a trailer.
Yeah. He's a landowner now.
He is. He is. And apparently his trailer's super nice. Apparently it's more of like a ranch home than a trailer. He was talking about how it had like a whole living room and like multiple bathrooms. Like, god damn, dude.
Well, trailers are living spaces.
That is true.
His is probably a double wide. Double wides aren't too bad.
Yeah.
Not from Laos? I know a guy from Laos. He's cool. He makes sushi.
Here you go.
I just call him the sushi man.
Yeah.
This is the breakfast of champions. Wine and bread. If it's good enough for Jesus and his disciples, it's good enough for us.
Italians love it.
This ain't garlic bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll do.
Thanks. So our whole family's just depressed.
Her mom is dead.
Yeah, that's true. So like a prefab home? Yeah. It sounded more like a prefab home than anything. I mean, apparently he looked into a really good deal with it.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. K-lovers find out their brother Super Smash Bros.
He was basically bidding for the property with someone else.
Yeah.
Or he came in after someone else had already come in and was about to close on the deal, and then they reneged on it.
Yeah, he jumped in and was able to snatch it from him.
Yeah. Well, they had reneged on it.
Yeah.
And then the people just needed to get rid of the property because I guess they had already.
They were that deep in, yeah.
Yeah, they thought that they were going to, the sale was going to be completed, so they had already bought another property. So he hopped in and was like, "Hey, I'll take that," and he got it for like $10,000, $20,000 cheaper.
Yeah. Really like the relationship between Mia and the Croc Gal, unlike Life is Strange, it actually feels like a strained friendship rather than autistic getting emotionally manipulated.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. Like, the whole thing with Mai and Bay is that, or Mai and B, how do you say your fucking name?
I changed it to piss people off.
I also changed it. But the whole thing is, like, they were legitimately really good friends. It's just the fact that Mai's going through her shit, and at the same time, B's going through her shit. So they both kind of feel like the other's not really understanding what they're going through.
Yeah.
As stated, it's an actual legitimate strained friendship and not just, well, fuck you, why didn't you help me steal from the disabled kids? You know, that thing.
Fuck you. Whose name's on the check? Yours.
That's right. Now take your pants off.
Smelters are playing tonight. Yeah, we're gonna go hang up in my room.
Take your pants off!
Thanks for dinner, May. Yippers.
He's a whole lot better than Chloe Price ever was. Oh, 100%.
I think May should say things like yippers more often.
Yeah. Smelters,
huh? You a
fan?
fan? I hate ball. I love hockey. I love
like
hockey. Bunch of men pressing around on high skates, beating the living crap out of each other. I can't get excited about a puck.
It's like I expected someone's going to be bleeding by the end.
No sportsmanship in it.
You pussy.
That was what I described, not sportsmanship.
Alright, get a knife from the kitchen. We're going to throw down.
I learned my best moves from Greg. Get a fucking knife right now. You want to see me chop my arm off?
Daddy issues? It's a little bit more complicated than daddy issues. Because, like, her mom legitimately died, and she did not die quick.
She died of cancer. That was my mom's record player. You know what, B? You're just fucking depressing me, you know?
Why do you gotta turn every single thing I say into a personal attack? My mom was into that, too. I'm not gonna talk.
Why is everything gotta be about your mom, huh? You know my mom can't talk anymore. That should kill you.
You know what? I'm gonna vape in your room. I'm gonna vape so hard in this room.
I love you don't do vinyl, and I don't have what I need to do vinyl either. But I have been interested in the market. Have you kept up in any way, shape, or form with the vinyl market?
No, what's going on?
So in the last I don't know, maybe 5 years, the price of vinyl has shot up astronomically. Do you have any idea why that might be?
No.
No. So there's only a certain number of places that can manufacture vinyls.
Okay.
Whenever the uptick in people buying vinyls first kicked off, musicians took notice of it. So people like Adele took notice of it. And her last album, was it 20? It's like 21 or something. Or 25, 30, 31 or something. I don't fucking know. Whatever her last album was, along with Taylor Swift's new album, got overprinted so much that people literally could not get their vinyls printed.
My God.
So it created an artificial scarcity, not even by the band's desire, because it was being held up by like Adele and Taylor Swift and shit.
My God.
So the price of vinyls has skyrocketed, and for nothing, because if you go to like Walmart or any like FYI or FYE, whatever the fuck it's called, go to any of those.
Yeah.
You will see that fucking Adele record. You will see it on markdown for like fucking 80% off.
Because they're just trying to get rid of it.
They're literally just trying to get rid of it.
My God.
Shellac. No, it's she names it after her years. How old she is. Hate white pop women so much, it's unreal. Yeah? I feel bad when I shittily pick a vinyl record. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? He still works for us. Yeah, why haven't you fired him? I can't fire people. It's up to Dad. If I could, he's on the crew. Frankly, he's our best guy.
Rick needs a family. He's got to work. It sounds like he's a pedophile.
That's disgusting. I know. Don't you think I know that? I'm just saying, if you keep letting these dudes off the hook, badass and shit. Such a shithead, you know that? I'm trying to gas you up. Maybe it's dark. Yes. A dude being like a very possibly convicted pedophile, because B's dad was like on that shit. You know, B, you and Greg were on my shit list. I'm planning to orchestrate your suicides. My mom would have killed herself. You're such a failure of a person, May.
You know, my
Why
mom
are you being mean?
You know what my mom doesn't do? Shield pedophiles. They want to leave town and go to college, but she can't because her mother and father's situation. She's angry at May because she had that and threw it away. Yeah,
Yep.
You saw that in the scene with the car. Yeah. The first one after the party, I mean.
It's just not right.
Yeah, it's just not right.
She works with a pedophile? Very possibly, chat. Very possibly.
Her dad straight up said, do not be alone with him when she was a little girl.
Yeah.
Like, B has grown to quite literally despise her friends.
You know just what I should do, and you're the last person I'd ask.
I collect vinyl. I know the feeling. I had to wait a year for a vinyl to be pressed, and then you have an artist that have not pressed since the 90s, and the record's worth $500+. Oh, yeah.
All because Adele's got to be a bitch.
Yeah.
Someone who collects vinyls as a hobby, it's extremely annoying that half the records I see IRL for cheap are white women pop shit. I only get good records for cheap by following niche vinyl Twitter accounts who post sales about warehouse houses that overstock them. Yep. Oh, yeah, I guess I should go.
Greg's the type of guy who should already be in prison. Shit wouldn't have gotten this far. People talk to each other. Well, that's the thing, though. Like,
they are talking, chat.
They are talking. The whole problem with it is Greg doesn't want to do anything. Greg is a fuck-up. He is a fuck-up very similar to Mai. Or May, however you want to fucking say her. But, he is a fuck-up very similar to her, where he just wants to goof around and not really take anything seriously and that kind of thing. B or Bay, however you want to fucking say her name, has had to shoulder way too much shit over way too much of a long stretch of time. Because she flat out said her dad is spiraling into really bad depression. This girl's talking. The problem is not going to be solved.
Only men can solve problems by talking. Women must fight it out in a duel to the death, chat. Their social hierarchy stands in the balance.
Sounds like B's the problem, not her friends. Yeah, they're very clearly setting that up of like, as much as she thinks she's the adult in the room, nah, she's got her own fucking shit.
B doesn't even see herself as the adult in the room.
Yeah, B's growing up rough and having friends did not really help. One of those hard things about life, living like she was forced to be an adult as a child. Yeah. And talk to each other from my left for college. Well, I mean, you don't want to let people know the shit you're dealing with. Este, that's the whole thing with May. She doesn't want people to know what she's dealing with.
Oh no, you're gonna have to do that too. Aww. Cheer up, kiddo. It's only life. Life sucks.
Which is the jump button? This one.
Better game than Final Fantasy. You can jump.
Move the goddamn crawl space. I will watch TV if you move the goddamn crawl space boxes.
I'm gonna stop watching TV if you don't move those fucking crawl space boxes. I swear to God.
So this town's like the one for moral oral, full of trauma and shitty people.
Yes, most small towns are.
Yeah.
Just like most small towns, you don't find out what's going on until you talk to people. We never leave for too long, folks. Say, Gobbo.
Should I get back into karate or try learning judo? Depends which one you're better at.
TheAlmightyLoli. Crowds like this remind me of our early days. I disagree. None of them are angry and drunk.
I like my May's dad. Seems like he does care. Her parents legitimately do
both
care.
Both of our parents care.
Yeah.
Most of them, anyways.
And what I like is like they give you moments with Mai to not fight them. Like you don't have like a really bad relationship all the time.
Yep.
It's like there are like moments like this where you can just sit down with your dad and watch TV. It's like, yeah, that's nice little moments. Should be watching One Piece of The Sopranos.
Real media.
So when do we actually spend the night in the woods?
We did it at the beginning, chat. So was Lolly the theater bro? He was in theater.
Yeah, for a little bit. Me and Dick, bro.
I was into cool shit like archery and wrestling. And business and finance and healthcare.
In hindsight, if
everything.
If I knew the shit I know now, I would have 100% loved being an AV.
Oh yeah. There's a bunch of us that tried really hard to get them to greenlight a boxing, a boxing club, and they were not having it.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, but you greenlight wrestling.
Like unironically. My family wants to support her, but also try to urge her into getting her life together. Yeah. Because it's something they can't force. You know, it unironically, it's just like...
Yeah. You can't force anybody to get their shit together.
Yeah. So is the MC dead? Is that a plot twist?
Chat, if this is what it's like to die, you should hope you live forever.
Being stuck as anthropomorphic cat people with depression.
What, you mean I die and I don't even get over my fucking mental problems? Oh, no. They get much worse when you die. Oh, man!
I collect vinyl and know the feeling. Yeah. Alright.
I was in cool things like wrestling. You were into dudes touching each other in skin-tight clothing? Actually, chat.
Sports Dragon and esports team even counted as a PE credit. Next year it got shut down, so the money was used on it was for nothing, and the gaming chairs were left lying. Our school 100% would not be trusted with a fucking esports team. They just steal the fucking computers. Look at the portrait on the wall. You can see Baby Mai.
Yes. You weren't supposed to tell the truth about the furry afterlife?
Yeah, I feel like we're not going to be able to talk to her for a little bit. Yeah. There's a pressing of a Beach Boy album that was pressed once in the 90s in Korea. It's worth $2,000. Oh my god.
I'd rather die than be a Beach Boys fan.
Is the MC Alec as an isekai?
Well, the MC is a chick and Alec's a man, so... Already fucking up your isekai fantasy there. I'd hate to be a woman, chat.
The minicam of that laptop stole more hours from my life than I like to admit. It is genuinely fun.
Yeah.
It is genuinely fun.
It's just a game inside a game.
I do want to hear the music for this one again.
At least not only showed we're complete nerds and went in the marching band. See, about that, chat.
Yeah, about that for you.
Chat, if it was a club, I was in it. I did everything.
Oh, and Shao's did a video on the album. It's pretty bad. It's Beach Boys sucking off the Beach Boys' dick. I'm curious, was Late Night and Devil released in limited theaters? Because Sworn's been available to stream for a couple months, maybe just here at least. It had to be for you, because no, 100%. We had to wait until very recently to be able to stream it.
Yeah, I was going to say, it just went up for streaming.
It did the limited release thing for us, so there was no theater near us that we could watch it, and that made me sad.
I was going to say, it was in like a very select number of theaters.
And honestly, it's going to sound weird, but it's one of those movies you kind of want to watch on a TV because of the fact that it's trying so hard to emulate a TV show.
Yeah. Should we released in Drumline? Yes, that was percussion. Pet Sounds is peak. Kill yourself. Pet Sounds sucks, you fucking loser.
One of these days, a kid we went to high school with is going to be listening to all the shit we described from high school and go like, hey, wait a minute, I know you guys.
I know you guys. That's cool. That's cool. I know where you live, too.
Showed who was the protagonist, Lolly was comic relief. I never did any clubs with him. There we go.
Lolly could only struggle in vain.
I just didn't want to wake up that early.
Which is ironic, because you did JRTC.
Yeah.
I was smart enough in middle school to sit there and listen to what they were saying and go, you fucking sacks of shit are lying through your goddamn teeth. How degenerate were they? Pippa Chat said the marching bands were extremely degenerate. They weren't bad.
I have no idea.
A number of the people on our marching band were fairly popular.
Yeah. Well, all around, our school year, we're all pretty chill with each other.
Oh, yeah.
Like, there were cliques, but it was a thing of, like, if people wanted to drift between cliques, it happened all the time.
Mm-hmm. Should I ever tell your sister about the dog neighbor story? No.
She don't need to know that. She don't need to know that.
Try to forget about the dog neighbor, chat.
First time actually seeing gameplay from this, I've only seen story gifs. Did you ever review any Ghibli movies like Princess Mononoke? Eventually. I will say with my family figuring out about the channel, I have been inundated with requests from them.
Yeah.
Like my dad straight up said, like, all right, you gotta talk about Big Trouble in Little China. It's like I plan to, and my mom said,
there's a list.
Yeah.
We'll get to it when we get to it.
And my mom said, like, all right, have you done Good, Bad, and the Ugly? It's like, no, move out.
Move out.
That is literally what she said.
Get the fuck out. You just say, listen, I haven't gotten to Shota's request first, okay? Shota comes before all of you. Family Quest win, never.
Watch any foreign movies all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Good mom. Yeah, she likes spaghetti westerns because she used to watch them with my grandpa.
Mm-hmm. I also watch spaghetti westerns with my gramps.
Yeah. And she really loves Kill Bill. Like, Kill Bill 1 and 2 are straight up two of her favorite movies.
Kill Bill is good.
Yeah. Which one you want?
Nicotine.
Okay. Yeah.
Nicotine!
Does your dad know about the Scaly porn game? He's fully aware I stream for money. He just doesn't watch the streams.
It's a big commitment.
Yeah.
Lolly's dad has a life, unlike all of you losers in chat. Fucking dweebs.
What do your parents think of your channel's name? They think it's funny. Yeah. It's beginning again. The mass vape.
We played Signal. It's a pretty good horror game with interesting presentation. Yeah, we played it on stream.
Oh, it's fantastic.
I was hyping that game the fuck up pre-release.
It is super fucking good.
Yeah. Favorite horror game to come out in a while. You got me. I know I got you, you Bojangles looking ass motherfucker.
Yeah.
Go get a job, chat. Go get a fucking job.
It was dead and Lolly's dad gotta hang out sometime.
Yeah, but you're in chat too, Shoda, so what does that make you? That makes me a fat, cocked asshole.
See, the big thing I'm worried about is, like, if I ever drag my dad on stream, he'll get super drunk and try to tell war stories.
Uh-huh.
So it's like, and then there was a time I killed a guy, it's like, please don't talk about that. Please don't talk about that.
Can it legally bite us in the ass? Don't talk about that.
I mean, he flat out said, like...
Can it legally bite the government in the ass?
He always flat out says, like, alright, please don't tell anybody about this. It's like, so why are you telling me?
Right. You seen Deer Hunter? Yes. Best De Niro movie I've seen. It is pretty good.
It is very good. Very good.
Pip's dad to Lolly dads, get your son over to my daughter. She needs to get dicky. Just keep me sober for the stream. That's harder though. That's hard whenever you get older, chat. Staying sober gets hard.
Whee.
You wouldn't know, chat. You're not as old as me.
He says black people shouldn't have rights. No, my dad doesn't give a shit about that. That was his buddy who said that shit and then married a black chick.
Chat. Lolly's half black. I'm sorry. He's trying to take It's a Gundam's Thunder.
I'm following the stars. You think is the reason Christian was able to not go to prison for a decade? Probably technicalities.
The almighty Pipkin, the ultimate ship. I sure am glad she learned her lesson.
Is there my uncle with his gangsta stories? Yeah. For some reason, when certain people get drunk, they just need to tell you incriminating shit about themselves.
That's fun. It's fun to see if people will do something about it, and the answer is no, they won't.
Speaking of horror, what else do you know of the Tormented Souls sequels?
Yeah, Tormented Souls getting a sequel.
Eek.
It looks like it's going to be a salty run back of the first game, which is fine because now they have an actual budget.
Gator!
I knew I couldn't trust a lesbian relationship.
Who is the hottest female in the Tekken series?
Tekken?
That's hard. There's some good ones.
There are some pretty buxom babes.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll say Azucena. I like Coffee Lady. She's fun. She's fun as hell.
I don't know. I got hung up on that. What's her face? The governor lady.
Yeah.
She's very appealing to look at.
Alright, I think B killed herself. I think we fucked up.
Good. But that just means you have to hang out with Greg now. Okay, but for real, Big Trouble in Little China video win? Never.
That would be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun. My dad just tells stories how he almost died multiple times in Nam.
You okay? Sure, honey. You're lying. So, honey, you feel like talking about school yet?
Okay.
So what's the story? Honey, I am all ears.
It's like, I legitimately want to know why you decided to back out.
Yeah. The first Borowski to go to college. Yeah, Mom, I know.
I like Lucky Chloe.
Lucky Chloe's pretty good.
She's pretty good.
I really wanted her to come back. I wanted her to be in the base roster for Tekken 8.
I shan you Assassino maids with my... You're all beneath my Nisa.
Wait, hang on. Oh, never mind. Thought it was empty for a second.
Yeah.
Lucky Chloe deserved better. She, I really liked her. I liked her ending with Eddie Gordo. It was funny because she literally just beats the shit out of him. Is like, listen, you're gonna be my fucking backup dancer. You better get your shit together. You understand me? And he's like, I'm calling it. Fuck Roma will be back. I hope he doesn't come back. Oh wait, I'm thinking of Marduk. But yeah, I hope Fuck'em doesn't come back.
Also, this argument was 100% on the mom. The mom was actually acting like kind of a bitch.
Listen, you've been back for like several weeks now, and you won't tell her why the fuck you quit college.
Yeah, but like she straight up was like, "We're gonna lose the house now, and it's all your fault."
Yeah.
It's like I don't think she's gonna tell you.
I don't think pinning the mortgage on your daughter is gonna get her to tell you what's wrong. Women get catty, man. Girl, you can't mess around with Halloween. Wanna hear a new poem? Yeah. Bats and moon against the gloom. The night is black. I made a snack. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I microwaved pizza I'd saved. Though pizza cold is breakfast gold. Yeah, that's so true, man.
I hate cold pizza.
Yeah, no, it really happened. I hate cold pizza. Yeah, fuck you, May.
I hope you lose your house.
God damn! News travels quickly! We got your house bugged. What?
That's on the daughter. She should have known.
She did.
He took Bruce's spots. Seriously, a huge war now. Kazuya's right-hand man. Yeah. Vinyl was a bubble half full of vinyl purchases from people who don't own a vinyl player, and when it crashes, they can't wait to see the Dylan Swift in the shop pins. This game had multiple endings. There's different routes you can go down. It's on me. My bad.
My bad. My bad, Mom. My bad. My bad.
You like cold pizza? You know what? Your mom was right. The mortgage is your fault.
Drop it. Bing.
Game does have multiple endings. Yeah.
All cops don't carry guns, my. Jeez.
How many times I've shot someone? Once.
You kill him? No. So you're saying you don't really need it then? You should carry a battle axe. That would be impressive. I'll look into that.
I hope you lose your house, May. Why does everyone know? I do like that where they can't come up with any dialogue, so they just give little symbols.
Yeah.
You need to work hard for alternate endings. Yeah.
Twin Peaks and its influence on media has been a disaster for the human race. Twin Peaks is great, chat. I won't have you over here fucking slathering on the knob of anything otherwise.
Yeah. Gonna watch a bunch of Dracula movies from the 60s. To be fair, those are good. I still playing this, went to sleep 5 hours ago, and you're still playing the narrative game, because it's good.
Yeah. It's called a good game, chat. Well, what would happen if Shoto was betrayed and trapped in the hyperbolic time chamber? Chat, imagine. You can, in the span of 1 month, you can get an entire year's worth of goon session in, chat.
Have you seen Chuck Conroy response to the allegations how a bunch of lefties, like the Ant guy, are flat out refusing to hear what he said? Yeah, it's a mess. Mm-hmm. Don't ask for feet pics. It never ends well.
Yeah, don't ask for a tranny feet pics.
There is no best ending. It's just an ending. Ending is up to player. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is the kind of story where like, there's no Persona 4 you beat the god ending. It's like, nah.
Congratulations, you still have depression. Fuck you.
Twin Peaks is good. The emulators are hit and miss. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think the best one that tries to emulate Twin Peaks is probably Deadly Premonition. Even if for some reason he swears up and down, like for some reason he swears up and down he never saw Twin Peaks. I don't get that. Mm-hmm. Or at least people say he said he never saw it. I don't know. That was always one of the weirdest details of like how in God's name do you say that you've never seen it? Like they're shot for shot references.
Right.
It's not about quality. I'm surprised you haven't knocked through it yet. It's kind of long. Like, it's, what, 8-9 hours? It's a decently long little thing.
Shocker, chat. Visual novels do take a while to get through. There's a lot of reading.
Angus is a good boy. He just wants to run his fucking video store. I wasn't, entire Jugga thing just kind of feels like a kick the autist moment, to be honest. Yeah, as stated, don't ask for feet pics. It'll be very, very bad.
Yep.
Even if you didn't do anything wrong, it'll just fuck you over.
Don't ask for feet pics, and don't message minors. That's just a rule of thumb. That'll help anyone out there, chat. Don't talk to minors if you're fucking 18 or older.
Or if you are going to, fucking save everything.
Don't fucking sext with them or flirt with them, rather.
Yeah, don't do anything like that. Don't even make jokes about it. Just fucking screenshot everything you say. It will be used against you. You have an entire generation brought up to take scalps.
I'm very interested in this light bulb smashing.
We did one with B. We're going to do one with him.
Yeah. Lolly, you gotta aim.
All right. Super fucking weird. Let's try this. So if we get all these, will we get an achievement?
You already missed one.
I know, but like...
Yeah!
Motherfucker!
Yeah! Greg's such a good friend.
I'm actually going to beat the shit out of you, dude. Holy fuck.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
You fucking asshole!
You fell for it twice, Lolly. What are you, stupid?
Is everything just clutch fuck? If that happened to me, I'd be against those who try to start that shit. Oh, yeah. Right.
Never goon defeat. Yeah.
Fucking dickhead. Try it. Get glass in your eyes.
I did the math on how much these things cost.
67 cents. Greg's the best character. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I don't want to play with you anymore. You keep throwing fucking bottles at me. Greg's based. He hates women. Played a tiny bit of Minecraft yesterday with some mates, and one of them had his drunk dad keep walking in. The mic's input was so high that you could hear him, and he sounded like Tom Hardy from that film Legend.
My God.
Not only that, but apparently the dad's trying to force him to play karate. So imagine this British-sounding drunk trying to pull his son away from Minecraft to show him some shitty MMA highlight videos.
My God. Search up Night in the Woods on YouTube and show me a video of the sociopolitics of Night in the Woods and capitalist present. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, please don't focus on any of that shit. It is a better... Once again, that's why I despise the whole people going like everything is political. It's like, no, it is not. Politics is the realm of fucking retards. It's like, you know what makes a story last a hell of a lot longer? When you can talk about shit that's not the politics.
Politics are contemporary.
Exactly, they change. They change with the times. All the political shit in this game is just establishing like the personalities of the characters. Yeah. It's not meant to be anything else. Let's go to church.
It's the politics of a small, dying town.
I gotta go confess my sins. Fanbase are what ruins the game. Yeah. That's the whole community obsession. Keep going right to the church and be a great character. Okay.
Yeah.
We can't confess right now.
We made this a Marxist, post-colonialist, third worldist analysis of Skibidi toilet story and themes. So true, chat.
I'm gonna vomit. Alright. Do. Stay away from video essays who usually don't even play the games. Yeah. Oh, yeah, look at this guy.
I'm making this your problem.
It smells nice. I don't care.
Yeah, well, it smells like juice to me. What are your politics when you're a dumb young adult? Those are the politics of this game.
Yeah.
The same as my politics now.
At some point, you have to ignore essays. I legit watched an essay on how Shrek is communist. Yeah, they do it purely for rage baits and because being left-wing and a bread tuber gets you a bunch of money. Thank you, Birdman.
It was nice to meet you too, Kate.
Oh, they were the pastor. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, you should have wished me a good night's sleep. I don't know. You're repping Sephiroth, homie.
I've tried a game called Thaumaturge. It looks promising. I've seen stuff about it. Bruce mentioned depression moment started.
Like 8 people. Bit of an oversimplification, I guess.
Oh, if anything, Shrek took his land back. Lost my virginity to a hot cosplay chick of Carnival from Street Fighter series.
I don't think you did.
Would eating chicken be cannibalism to the pastor? I don't know.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, sure. Sunday services, 7 and 8 a.m. All are welcome. Bingo at 7. Transform Youth Ministry, 7:30. That's good to know. That's good to know. Remember, I was watching this video by an Indian guy complaining about Indian chicks fuck white guys, but not him, and how Indian celebrities are too white and not Indian enough. Funny as shit.
Hey, I'm Bruce.
Yeah, I'm
It's
Bruce.
Bruce.
I don't say much.
It's fine. I talk a lot, but I can like not.
It's like that fucking.
The picture of Bruce. Bruce isn't in a good place right now, man.
I don't think anyone in this town's in a good place. I think the moral oral comparisons are very, very, very apparent because everyone in this town's going to kill themselves.
Yep.
What animal would Jesus be anyway? That's a good question. Probably a dog.
Capybara.
Yeah, there you go.
Jesus would, of course, be a capybara. I think the reason why people generally like popular conservative and libertarian creators, like Internet Historian and JonTron, is because, one, they don't force their politics onto videos, and if they do, it's not just some weird jab, and two, conservative figures in media tend to be charisma vacuums, so if one is funny, it's incredibly refreshing. Three, leftists might start cool, but the more you watch them, 99 out of 100 times, they're depressed as fuck. Chat, everyone's depressed.
Yeah. No, I couldn't get my future told.
And then, something amazing happened. The bull was HIV positive. That's not my future, what the fuck?
VHS scramble.
And I'd like to talk to you about today's sponsor.
Keep talking to Bruce every day. Eventually he'll get something of a resolution to his issues. Okay. Not gonna narc on us to the pastor, right? I don't give a shit.
Cool.
You're not on the property, technically.
Tell my future.
Buy chicken, you'll not be depressed. That's the theme of the game.
Why calls Jesus a lion or a lamb? Radically different implications. Yeah, he's a capybara now.
Today's sponsor, BetterHelp. Give all your personal information to a guy you never met who might be a sex offender.
Am I better help?
You know. He's literally called the Lamb of God multiple times. Yeah, but he's also called a lion. So is he a chimera? Where he has a goat, a snake, and a lion?
Yes.
I think he is.
Super Eye Patch Wolf still alive? Yes.
Yeah, he still is.
Does he still hang out with Wooly Chat?
I assume so. They seem like they're actual friends.
Did he burn that bridge yet? It's always only a matter of time before a video essayist inevitably turns on somebody.
That is true.
Oh shit! Speaking of, what is it? That Carl Jops guy. He makes like history of speedrun videos for the most part, but he's also a Mudahar's friend. He was the guy that helped him with the
the fucking donation
the
thing.
completionist thing.
Yeah.
So whenever the Dark Viper stuff was popping off like a month ago.
Yeah, where Dark Viper was specifically saying, "Don't react to my shit."
Yeah. He came out and he's because like everyone is shitting on Dark Viper because essentially he just committed a no on the internet.
Yeah.
What he did wasn't illegal by any means. As a matter of fact, he would have been setting a legal precedent if they didn't back down. He sat there and he's like, me and Dark Viper are really good friends, but he doesn't email me or talk to me or anything like that. And like I'm thinking, well, clearly you're not very good friends. You're fucking internet acquaintances. But he went on like this really big long thing where he essentially was incredibly butthurt that Dark Viper wasn't being his friend and buddy, and which prompted him to throw Dark Viper under the bus.
Oh wow.
So like I said, it's literally only a matter of time before any internet essayist fucking turns their back on someone.
I barely trust my therapist. What makes you think I would trust some random schmuck online? Exactly. You've heard Dark Viper hates his son. No, he's not being a hypocrite. Oh yeah, 100%.
No, like here's the thing. I don't agree with Dark Viper on a lot of his stuff, and I don't watch his content because he's a. Oh damn! I'm getting that thing down. Because he just does, for the most part, Grand Theft Auto videos, and I don't give a shit about that. But every time I hear about his politics, he is incredibly consistent about that. Yeah. Which the average YouTuber recoils in fucking hatred of, because they are all fucking hypocrites.
Oh yeah, they will sell each other out first chance they get. We literally have seen it happen multiple times. Yeah. With how many YouTubers shift their politics around based on who they think is going to win. Yep. Dark Viper hates reaction vids. Yeah, that's the thing. Everything I heard about from that, where it's like he just hates people reacting to his shit. It's like
he hates reacting content in general, and he's outright said, like, numerous times in the past, if you react to my content, I will strike your fucking video. Yeah. If you're going to do something with my content, I want you to actively use a creative license and do something with it. Yeah. Which no one does. They just literally watch his fucking video.
It's literally what Lolly said, where people would betray each other. Yeah, well, we've seen it countless fucking times. We've seen times where people accuse each other of being a pedophile one month, then the next month they're on stream together and being buddy-buddies. Like, it happens so fucking much. 98% of all Persona 4 essays made by people who do not play Persona. Oh, yeah.
Hey, spooky guy.
Oh, you got a pumpkin on his head. He can't talk.
Carl Jobs is the guy who got popular because Billy Mitchell tried to sue him. Yeah, is still trying to sue him.
He was another one of those people who probably stabs people in the back constantly. Not even probably. He just
does.
He just flat out does.
Yeah, Vito's a piece of shit. I've seen Vito be a piece of shit on Twitter. I don't even have to fucking follow his circle. He just pops up in my fucking Twitter circle being a piece of shit. We threw Dark Viper under the bus. Carl Jobst.
Also, who's going to be watching the Keffels video? Yeah, right?
Yeah. Fucking, that was so funny. Muda popped up and he's like, yeah, I'm working on I'm almost finished with the Keffels video. And I was like, bro.
It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like,
you took as long as humanly possible. He didn't do any research. Everything he's going to say is going to get pulled directly from Kiwi Farms.
Yeah. The thread they already made. People in KF were directly saying that. We're like, why are you even pretending? We know you're just going to source us. Yep. Because they're the ones that kept tabs on it for so fucking long. Like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. During development, during one of the Germ hangouts, you could hang out at Germ's house more, and there was more spooky sequence with a ghost. I think it was a trampoline sequence. Oh, okay.
Yep. Persona 4 essays have to bring up whether or not Kanji's actually gay or whether or not Naoto is actually a tomboy or trans, and it's tiring. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Eventually, when I make the Persona 4 video, I plan on going, if you believe any of this, you're a fucking moron. Because it's a thing where, like, it's not even put up for debate. The game has multiple minutes-long speeches where they just explain what the problem with the character was. Yep. I think Appleban did it a long time ago. Yeah, fucking Appleban talked about it too. Like, everyone fucking talked about it. Once again, that's why when the whole thing popped off with Vosh and Keffels and all these people came in, were like, well, we're going to talk about it. It's going to be us now. People went, fuck you. Yeah. They literally just went, fuck you. It's like, no. None of this bullshit. You didn't discover this. You're trying to profit off it. What pisses me off about the Vosh thing is it literally played out exactly like what I said it would. Which is not even a mark on the whiteboard for me. It is such a cynical fucking cycle of people are shitting on Vosh for being a fucking hypocrite and once again showing he is a fucking pedophile. You know, he outright says, if you watch anime and lolly shit, you are a pedophile, then he's caught having that. So it's like, oh, on top of all the other fucking statements you said over and over and over again proves you're a fucking pedophile. Yeah. And then all these fucking commentary people barged fucking in and made about the lolly pictures. Like, no, Vosh's been saying this shit for fucking years. He has been saying this shit for fucking years. Yep. Our brother in Christ have a spinoff that has Naoto with hair so long makes Rapunzel look like a Sinead O'Connor. Yeah. Mr. America did a video on Keffels back in 2019. Yep. Yeah. That's the frustrating thing, and thankfully people do pick up on it where they directly go like, oh, so now we're allowed to talk about this. It's people literally waiting for permission. Please do the Persona 4 video. Someone who struggled with the whole gender thing at one point. Please end the stupid take. I just love Persona 4, so eventually I am going to talk about it, because I just genuinely love Persona 4. It is a fantastic video game. What annoys me about the Vosh situation is that after the horseshit, right-wingers then start saying the same things Vosh would say about Loli and anime.
Yep.
That's the thing, though. Like, that has been a consistent thing that they do, and it's not even right-wingers. They are not fucking right-wingers. Time and time again, they will... It's just people who skinwalk. It's people who fucking skinwalk. The people that everyone claims are right-wingers, this, like that, they'll change their politics on a fucking whim. We've seen it happen.
I was wondering how long it'd take you to find your way up here.
Yeah. So, no, it's just, that's the safe, edgy take of, like, oh, guys, anime, am I right? And they're all fucking shielding for pedophiles and shit. It is just a bunch of sleazeballs.
Look at all the American First guys. They literally harbored pedophiles.
Yeah. Like that's the frustrating thing about it. They're the guys who represent right-wing politics. And not even by choice. Like, no, they are not fucking right-wing. They are a bunch of sex offenders being used because they're convenient. Listen, before Yukiko outright says Naoto's problem isn't her sex.
Yes.
Her shadow outright says it.
Yeah. No, it's literally the game tells you outright what's going on every single time, and it's people that just want to force their own fucking ideologies onto the characters, despite the fact that there is no ambiguity.
It's that dumbass we've just looked at it from this lens thing. It's like, there's no lens.
There's no lens. The game says it's wrong of you to sit there and assign stereotypes to people. So stop assigning stereotypes to people.
The game flat out fucking says, don't judge people that you don't fucking know. Is Persona 4 localized well? Yeah, decently enough. None of the Persona games were particularly localized well in that it matched the script. But
they came from a different time, chat.
Yeah.
They came from like the early 2000s, and it wasn't until like maybe the 2010s ish
that it got outright malicious.
No, that people started to like actually treat it with some sort of fucking seriousness, and then we hit like the late 2010s, 2020s, and at which point there's envy of the olden times of the 90s where people just completely rewrote scripts entirely that happened.
The duck. It's not a lens, it's your fan fiction. Quite literally. So is Golden fucked or no? Nah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Isn't it like another case of localization that right butcher the character's personality? As stated, it's anything that's like you would notice and get pissed off about. It's more just certain characters will act a little bit more snippy than they really are. Like if you have not played Persona and you want to buy it to jump into the series, you're not going to notice and you're not going to care.
Yeah.
Got blocked by some friends when I was calling out Keffels and being spicy, but they couldn't call me a transphobe because I'm trans. Motherfuckers don't actually care. This won't look good. Yeah. As stated, it's an entire culture of just grifting. That's why I said, like, the YouTube algorithm has done something that really should be studied. It has turned an entire generation docile. Like, the easiest way to get kids to be these obedient fucking wards of whatever you want is just to promise them YouTube clout. We've seen it. We have seen kids who literally grow up on YouTube and have no other fucking job. Like, that's all they fucking know, and they're terrified of losing it, so they will do whatever they can to keep it.
So did you see, I sent it to you, but I don't know if you actually watch it. You see the thing I told you about with people impersonating others with AI?
In what exact case?
So, someone's going around impersonating Aiden Ross with AI.
Yeah.
And he's getting his fans to destroy shit.
My God.
Yeah. And like it's all fake. So I imagine sometime soonish we'll start seeing restrictions come into play.
More than likely. I mean, it would just make sense at this point. Why are there animal people and not regular people, or not regular animals?
There are regular animals. There's pigeons.
That's what I mean. It's like, why are there animal people and then regular animals? Because it's fun.
You haven't seen a bird person, have you, chat?
Because it's fun. That's literally all it needs to be. It's fun. It's fun to watch depressed cat people. Trying to see if I can... Alright, I might have to do a...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's try it. Yeah. Damn it. Okay.
You gotta jump 3 times in a row while moving forward, Lolly.
Yep.
It's the Mario jump. Hit.
Try it again.
Yoo-hoo.
There we go. How come Mickey Mouse has a pet dog and a dog person friend? He's doing good. Naruto content. I recommend the fic diary of a detective princess. I even use the whole gender thing in a creative way. Alright. Hey. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I get World War I start over pretty much nothing. Why do people actually think World War III is going to start over Iran and Israel? Because people just want the fire. Like, people are so addicted to
There's
doomerism
money and
shit.
fear-mongering, chat.
There's money in fear-mongering.
Has always been.
People are legitimately addicted to doomsday prophecies. Because it means they don't have to actually try to fix anything.
Have you seen that website that's dedicated to cataloging all the different ways the world has been said is going to end?
No.
Oh, it's interesting. You should take a look at it. They have it like done in different sections. You have like doomsday prophecies that have already failed, so ones that can't come true due to like the years, like the Mayan calendar stuff.
Yeah, Mayan calendar, Y2K, shit like that.
Yeah, you have stuff that like is feasible within like the next 1,000 years, and you have stuff that's like way off in the way future.
Yeah,
like
where it won't even matter.
Yeah, where it's like a star and another nebula, and another galaxy, fucking goes supernova, and if it just so happens that we're in the right area, it could scorch Earth. But it's an older website. It's from like the 90s. Scientists have since determined that even if it goes supernova, it won't affect Earth.
Yeah. I mean, like at all times, you're constantly seeing stars go supernova. Because I mean that's just something to where by the time we see the light of a star, that star is probably already gone supernova and is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Nostradamus beat the fuck out.
Get fucked over. Get fucked over. You suck. You suck, bro. You suck. Was the Mayan calendar thing wrong anyway because they didn't factor in leap years, so we've probably already passed it. Yeah. Well, it was 2012, and then
I don't think I can get up there. Fuck
yeah,
it.
It was 2012, and then also like their calendars function different than ours.
Yeah. Yeah, Lindsey Graham, dude, wants America to glass Iran for some reason. They have been desperate for war with Iran for a long time.
Everyone just wants to get rid of Iran. They're kind of just a nuisance.
Everyone just wants to get rid of everyone.
So true.
Climate activists have legitimately done so much damage to their own cause by the weirdos getting on news and TV and saying the world will end in unsalvageable at certain dates. Yeah, well, I mean, look at fucking Greta Thunberg. She literally tanked Germany's fucking energy grid. It is explicitly her fault because the laws that were passed to destroy nuclear power were done in her name.
Boomers missed out on World War II. They feel jealous. But they're also too old to fight in World War III.
Why people just accept that Mayans had the ability to predict the end of the world? Because it was dramatic. They were able to sell news stories off it.
Honestly, I don't think anyone believed it. It was just a funny thing.
They only want Naruto trans so they can draw Naruto behind a trans flag. They only want, that's what they only care about. They only want trans characters so they can draw images on DeviantArt of them. Quite literally, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's just true. It's the fandom culture bullshit. Look what they did with fucking Bridget. Like, all the people who go like, oh, well, post your combo list. You know, I know you don't even play Guilty Gear. Then you find out they ripped it from fucking YouTube. It's like, yeah, none of these people give a shit about any of it. It's just fandom crap. That's why I fucking hate fandom culture. It's like, I hate that shit. That's the gayest shit in the fucking world. Not gonna lie, that smell is actually really addicting.
You're addicted to the smell. I'm addicted to the puff. We are not the same. So I could blame Primus if I get cancer, right?
Yeah.
I'm suing their ass.
Ever since made Trails of Horror on the Mind shit. Yeah, well, Simpsons made a bunch of episodes on a bunch of different...
Simpsons did it!
Yeah. Simpsons made a bunch of episodes on a bunch of different doomsday theories. They fucking did Y2K. They did some climate shit.
It burnt me again.
Yeah. Thinking Bridget Trans is actually probably a terrible image for the trans community. Anyone who actually played Guilty Gear knew that.
Oh, yeah. Dad my family believed that the Mayan myth calendar one, even bought a gas mask. Yeah. What is it? The Bridget thing is terrible because all the games build up and are explicitly, hey, I'm a fucking dude. It doesn't matter if I look like a chick. I'm a dude. I was born a fucking dude.
Yeah.
And he's fucking owning it. And then they're like, you know what? Actually, grooming is good, guys. You should groom people. That's unironically what they say.
The only thing I will accept, if it turns out that Bridget was a set of triplets and that is an actual unnamed sister that we just never knew about.
Yeah.
Just absolutely rip it straight from their ass.
Well, Bridget used to top in Japan only. Bridget used to top the popularity polls. Bridget used to literally not be on the popularity polls at all for any other section of the world. Period. But they'd be he would be number one in Japan because they really like the archetype of character. So whenever they retconned him and they're like, oh well, actually, Bridget was always a chick. Bridget's trans.
Yeah.
Japan was up in arms, and they literally fucking BTFO'd him so hard. They retconned it back in Japan, but the damage is done. Like, they don't give a fuck about Bridget anymore. So for Japan only, Bridget's still a dude.
Fair example of Furby, the Sphere Hunter. She played Guilty Gear for 1 week after the retcon just tweeted about it and dropped it and has since forgotten.
Guilty Gear Strive's just not a fun game.
Yeah.
I don't blame anybody for fucking dropping the game. It's not fucking fun. Strive is kept like chugging along exclusively on tranny money. That's not even a joke.
Ink Petrification for 2 fake mites. Oh, yes, Portland, but with furries. Bridget, Guilty Gear has become the political minefield of insanity. Yeah.
Quite literally, if you flip the perspective and have it be where Bridget was trans and was conformed into being cis, trans activists would be screaming. Also, the triplets thing would kind of go against the reason why Bridget was forced into dressing as a girl. Because the village has a superstition with that twin boys in the village would doom them. Yes.
Oh yeah, I know, but at this point, like I said, it's the only way to salvage it because
it's not exactly like they give a shit.
Yeah, they don't give a shit about the lore. They don't give a shit about the lore, and the fan base is so pissed off at this point that if they ever wanted to retcon it, that's about the only thing they could do.
You're no longer Bike and Strongest Soldier Shoda. I play good Guilty Gear games. Like Rev 2. What does Canada do to Canucks to make them so gay? Totalitarian government.
Wee. I want to jump on these to one of them snaps.
You just get electrocuted.
Well, I mean, technically, she should have been electrocuted 1,000 times over. Like, you're not supposed to touch these barehanded.
Hey, it only hurts if you touch something else.
I'd say it's a little bit more than hurts. You fucking explode.
She has 9 lives.
That is true. Train money will run out once the next trans character of the week comes along in the game. Well, I mean, already it's not really going the way they wanted. Yeah. They have literally... What? Like, the concurrent players is 2,500?
I don't know.
Didn't Daisuke leave the company because of the bridge thing?
No. Daisuke approved the bridge thing.
Yeah, Daisuke's the one that shills it, but a bunch of other people left.
He should have. He's a fucking hack.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's the Reddit alien. There's the Reddit alien right there.
What do you mean?
There's the Reddit alien. It's on the poster.
What do you mean?
The Reddit alien's on the poster.
That's her. That's her.
Nuh-uh. Can't prove. They could make Girl Bridget a rabbit fangirl completely misunderstood a story. Meta.
Curious. Did you get the Viking figure? No! Regarding Moody Heart, he literally made a video fear-mongering about World War III because of Iran shit. After Iran had already rescinded their threats. How's the Keffel's video going to be any different from the run-of-the-mill zero-effort video he makes where he just goes between his camera and his monitor? Yeah. I hope he literally just screen caps from fucking, not 4chan, from Kiwi.
KF, yeah. Nothing ever happens.
Yeah.
Always stick to that. It has been a proven ideology time and time again. Nothing ever happens.
That's true. Guilty Gear averages 3,000 players. Not good, not terrible. Yeah. It's terrible in comparison to other contemporary fighting games right now.
Yeah.
Like, Street Fighter 6 is blowing it out of the water. I'm sure Mortal Kombat probably is blowing it out of the water. And Mortal Kombat fucking sucks. Everyone who plays Mortal Kombat agrees it fucking sucks. Only player they have left is fucking Sonic Fox.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, Birdman.
I go after tranny money. 52% have a built-in expiration date, right?
Motherfuckers think me saying we should clean up our own community is spicy when I hold the belief that activists did more damage to the trans community in 2 years than J.K. Rowling did in 10. Oh, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
100%. The West is fine. Society is healing. Right, boys?
Yeah. They retconned Bridget back. Only in Japan. Only in Japan. They reneged on it because, like I said, Bridget was #1 in the popularity polls, and all the Bridget fans were fucking absolutely livid in Japan. They were like, hey, yeah, you shouldn't have handled it like this. But, like, it's literally too late. Japan doesn't give a shit about Bridget anymore because guess what? If you make dumbass sweeping changes like that and then you just renege on them, it means your character doesn't matter. There is no consistency.
Yeah. Damn it.
Why you know Mitch and Tekken? Because Tekken pisses me off right now. They just keep making stupid fucking decisions. They added an in-app store. They added an in-app store for classic costumes. On top of that, they added a bunch of fucking microtransactions. Then they changed the way matchmaking is done, so the matchmaking is now just worse.
40K is dead too. It sucked since they changed their badass logo to the gay sticker, but before even that, GW's gaslighting is just to the point where coppers go beyond naive. They literally killed the character. Yeah. Recent string or arguments for horde reaction is for retcons is the writer always wanted to do it, and as if that's a good justification. Aspect of writing is killing ideas to do a good story. Yeah.
The big problem with this shit is most of the time people wouldn't give a shit if you just added stuff instead of changing stuff.
Yeah.
Like the Bridget stuff wouldn't have had much, if any, pushback if they just made a new character that was fucking trans.
Yeah.
Testament wouldn't have had anything going on if you just made a non-binary character instead of changing an already existing character.
Yeah.
The problem is the same thing it has always been since we fucking started these conversations in comics. It is you're taking an already existing thing and you're fucking with it when you could just make something new. But you're fucking hack shills.
Mm-hmm.
Frauds, chat. Frauds.
I'm guessing based on the title, this game is somehow tied to the Natsuverse. It's really not.
Yeah.
E. Eh.
They want spicy truths and takes from a fellow true, and I got that shit locked and loaded like an M60 among the trees that speak Vietnamese. Welcome to the jungle, bitches.
They resent the past one controversy. It's a bad combination. Yeah.
Chat, how many vape pods do I need to smoke before I get cancer? Can someone pull up a number?
I don't know how to tell you this, but the tumor's right in your throat right now.
I think I got a brain tumor. I think that's why my memory's getting worse. I can't afford to go get it checked out.
I meant to get the mirror. Fuck. Here we go.
Yeah.
We did all the exploring we could.
It's Teenage Girl Simulator, baby.
Yeah. Remember the Yamato's trans shit? God, that was a shit show. Yeah.
Ever think about reviewing Nintendo games? I mean, there are good ones.
Yeah, there are really good ones.
Just one, baby. Just one.
Time for Halloween.
Halloween.
Which entrance do you go down? Left or right?
They're equal on numbers. Actually, Mortal Kombat does still have it beat out. Oh, wait, hang on. I read that wrong. Yeah, it's beat out Mortal Kombat 1.
Maya is my Dragon's Dogma character.
But not by much.
Don't make new characters get with brand recognition. Yeah, it's cynical laziness. We do want to include, like, new character ideas, but we're lazy as fuck and don't want to fight for a new character. So we're just going to take over one that already exists because fuck you.
Yep. Hit it, Lolly. Hit him.
Damn it.
You fucking suck at this game. Yeah.
You hit the spooky ghost. There we go.
I'm a scary spirit. I've been hit. Gonna haunt you for that. I'm extremely cold wet.
Dance for me, monkey.
Ah!
Dance for my
Now
amusement.
stop it, I'm dead.
Dance for my amusement. Dance.
Oh no, you've hit the evil witch.
Yeah.
Ah, witch. I'm gonna hex you up.
There we go.
Ah.
Yeah. Fucker. Come on.
I gotta hit his face.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that. You gotta hit him directly on the face. I keep trying to do the side where it's like, well, it hits the plank.
I'm melting.
I was about to say, is he just gonna leave?
Yeah. Oops, I'm the pumpkin.
Okay, so it's better just to stick in one area for him.
You hit me, the pumpkin. You got me, the pumpkin, wet.
Damn it. Okay. So we gotta wait a little bit for him. So there's a sweet spot to hit him. There we go.
That would hurt me, the pumpkin.
Okay. So move over here now. There we go.
Rattle, rattle.
I've noticed competitive games are just losing traction overall in gaming space. I feel like everyone's just trying to link to co-op because of burnout. Yeah, well, a big aspect of it is, like, specifically also cheating. It is fucking insane how often you'll get into a game and there's people who are blatantly fucking cheating. Like, Call of Duty had, like, multiple controversies about people using fucking cheat engine.
Yeah.
Fun minigame. Yee! MK1 is the lowest fighting game viewers on Twitch that never subbed. NetherRealms had to make free Twitch skins to try and get people to watch MK on Twitch.
Yeah. Well, that Twitch drop thing is just something that fucking companies do now, and I hate it. Alright, we're done.
Okay. Apparently Poison was meant to be trans originally. Yeah, it was censorship for the
It was
American
censorship
version.
for the West because they didn't want you hitting women. So they're like, you know what? Actually, only half a woman. Yeah.
Hey, bae.
Well-known Mortal Kombat leaker has outright said there's a chance there won't be a Mortal Kombat Pack 3 after the second batch because it's already doing that badly. Oh yeah.
My God.
Like, it's doing fucking awful. You know what could revive it, chat? You know what could revive it? Ash motherfucking Williams.
Do something? Yeah.
Finish what Mortal Kombat X started. I'm so bitter about that, dude. The best Mortal Kombat game was going to have fucking Ash Williams in it, and they botched it. Fucking Stars, AMC, whoever the fuck owns the rights, botched it.
Yep. Fucked the whole thing up. You have to convince ER to play this game since he loves Life is Strange. Don't sell it to him as an irony thing, then, because if he goes in expecting it to be bullshit, he'll never get sucked in.
Yeah, he's one of those people.
Like, I know he gave Disco Elysium a shot, and from what I understand, he didn't hate it, but it is a thing of, like, when you go in with preconceptions, it's a lot easier to write off everything that happened and go, like, whatever, who gives a shit.
Yeah.
MK11 had Ash, no, X. It was X because it was X because they did a horror movie theme. Because you had Leatherface, you had Alien, you had Predator, you had someone else. There was another one.
Leatherface, Predator, Alien.
Jason!
Yeah,
you had Jason. MK11 is supposed to have Ash, not X.
Nah, it was X. It was Mortal Kombat X.
Yeah, because that stayed. X was supposed to do the horror movie thing. 11 did something else.
11 was action movies.
Yeah, it was action movies. Which is weird, because it had Spawn.
Alright, Spawn was like a one-off.
It was, and you can count it as an action thing. He's not strictly, like, horror.
Yeah. All he showed is this game a Jim or Cole. It's a Jim, chat. It's a good game.
It's good.
You should pirate it. Don't give the company money. They're bad people.
Yeah, 9 had Freddy. Yeah, 9 had the most anemic
9
ones because that was them trying to figure out the idea.
Yeah. They were just now getting... They were like... They're like the first AAA game to have like crossover fighting game characters. Like from multimedia sources.
Yeah, Spawn's totally action. Oh, yeah, yeah. And especially that version of Spawn they used.
Yeah. It was specifically the movie/animated version.
Yeah. They said Ash Williams, so they meant Ash from Mass Effect and was confused.
Is her name Ashley Williams?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That probably is a reference.
Ash was leaked for MK11. You can hear his chainsaw on the Shang Tsung trailer at the end. Also, MK1 has Ghostface in the leaks. Was it 11? I could have sworn it was X because it was part of the horror movie theme.
I'll look it up real quick.
It would make sense for either because that state is action, so you could just do Army of Darkness Ash. Next batch, if it happens, Conan's probably for MK1 because comics theme for MK1. Like I said, I'm not really interested in Mortal Kombat, but I'll see how he plays. I mean, Mortal Kombat 1, I mean, you know.
Now they're saying, guys, he's totally going to be in Mortal Kombat 12.
Yeah, right. The company made this game sucks. They fucked over the actual guy who created this. And it led to him killing himself.
Yeah, he killed himself.
Technically, Soul Calibur had crossover characters with Vader and Yoda. That is true.
That is fair. Mortal Kombat 9 came out before Soul Calibur 4, right?
I think 4 was first. MK1's theme is that it's a fucking dead game. Instead of Young as Kiryu, they should have cast Keith David as Kiryu. I could hear it, yeah. That very bassy voice, yeah, I could hear it. I still wouldn't have played it, because why would you ever play a Yakuza game in dub, but, you know.
The fuck is Mortal Kombat Legends?
Isn't that the movies?
No, it's a game.
Huh. MK11 was going to have Ash in the game, but they couldn't get him, so they used Joker instead, because he's the character that Warner Bros. Is okay with killing.
This has got to be a fake thing.
Yoda was a pre- or post-ketamine addiction.
Pog?
Oh, it's a shitty mobile game. Okay. Keith David's still alive, right? Yeah, he's still alive. He still does stuff.
I always said Mortal Kombat 11.
Gonna go to bed, enjoy this game, super good story, trying to bitch and tear up at the end like I did. Well, we're not gonna be able to see the end. We're
No.
about to call it. Well, the case on within Yakuza.
Yeah, they apparently Ash Williams is in the Mortal Kombat Legends, the phone game.
Oh, okay. His idea was that the cast Young as Kiryu and ain't worst decision ever. He was cheap.
Yeah.
That's literally all it comes down to. He was cheap and he has name recognition being a YouTuber.
It's nepotism.
Yep. You ever play Kiwami 2 on stream? Check out the silly mud. Problem with Mortal Kombat is they kept focusing on the guest characters rather than the game mechanics and being fun to play. Yeah, they were trying to sell it off guest characters where it's like, you can play as this guy and this guy. It's like, well, is the skin and teeth of it any good?
Well, Mortal Kombat 10 is the best Mortal Kombat game. You've only had 2 games since then.
Yeah. But I think he's talking about, like, since then, you know? Because, yeah, like, 10 was able to have so many guest characters because the actual game to play was so much fun. Like, there was so much shit you could do. Meanwhile, 11 was a fucking phone game, and MK1 is them still trying to do phone game and go, like, we're sorry for phone game.
Yeah. Mortal Kombat fucking 11's better than Mortal Kombat 1.
Yeah.
Don't leave me here, Greg.
I figured out Young might be cheap, but he's cheap because he's not very good. You buy cheap, you buy twice.
They did buy twice. They bought him once for the man who sold his name.
Yeah. Let's see how young was. Just give a fair shot so I listen to karaoke. My heart fucking sank. Yeah.
Sarkill and Soul Calibur was fucking peak. Oh, yeah. All those characters are fun.
You all remember Marvel's Capcom Infinite? No one does. Not even Capcom.
Yep.
This time motherfucker get annihilated for saying men and trans men can't be lesbians by the definition of their own gender. Like, what the fuck is Twitter nowadays? What are they smoking? I want some.
They don't know what they don't even know what their own agenda is anymore, chat.
Yeah. The best thing the best post about Twitter was a guy going like, you know, you walk around your daily life and you know basic things of like don't shoplift, don't be an asshole, don't discriminate, you know, all these things. Basic tenets of life. Then you get on Twitter and they're highly debated topics that people pretend have any weight. There's a vid where he fought as Kiryu and sang at the end, some sort of "see, I can sing and I'm still mid as fuck." Oh yeah.
I had fun making custom movesets in Mortal Kombat 11 and trying to make my character look good. Well, like, the really big thing that sucked about it was until the final patch of the game, you weren't able to use all the custom abilities. You had to like work within the confines of tournament legal custom abilities.
Yeah.
It wasn't until the final patch that you could do everything.
Throwbacks to the "so you hate waffles" tweet. Yeah, seriously. I'm gonna have facepalm, induce concussions, whatever. Let me forget Marvel's Capcom. Yeah. At night in the woods, they said it.
It's almost gone, Lolly. It's almost gone.
Let me see it. Oh my god, it actually is. Holy shit.
How many weeks did he say this will last you?
You're gonna fucking die, dude. The entire camper's hazy. Roll credits. Wish more companies would do what Helldivers did by making microtransactions optional and letting you get skins by playing the game. Yeah. And Marvel's Capcom was the reason Marvel's Capcom became a permanent coma franchise. Seriously was.
Yep.
Came back to my dumbass in high school.
You pulled a little Jacob, turned your home into a hot box. Yeah.
You play Yakuza dubbed, you'd be missing out on glorious English. Exactly. Smoke inhalation is not a joke. It's vape. Don't worry. That ROM is 343 of fighting games. They're incompetent and try to redo the whole wheel when they don't need to. Yeah. I will say this. I think the vape is getting so thick, it's getting sticky. That was Disney's fault. To be fair, yeah. Disney did come in and fuck up a bunch of shit.
I'm like a Dargan, Lolly. I'm like a Dargan.
Are you fucking okay? 2 gay lovers found dead, vaping in a hazy camper when playing furry game RIP. Archive Star Control $2. Alright, shut it. I hit a blinker.
Hey, now watch me whip. Now watch me nanny.
It's like fog on the camper. Stinky boy spell mixed with fruity camper.
Stinky, sticky boy smell. What did he mean by this?
Picturing the smoke-filled camper is like that car scene from Scary Movie 1. Josh McKnight, $5. Thanks for the stream. Probably check the game out. Have the money. I won't give it to Backstabbing Company. You can get it on Pirate Bay, and you are you are morally obligated to pirate this game. You are quite literally morally obligated to pirate it.
You are legally
legally and morally. Oh, fag, you want to hang out with your boyfriend?
I think I'm drinking more of this fucking shit than I am smoking it.
Gonna be texting in the group chat. It's like, guys, I love vaping. It's so great. Then immediately after that, hospital. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, hospital. Just imagine, like, fucking Dick Bro reading that with no context. It's like, what the fuck's going on?
Hot boxing in the ambulance, baby.
Still trying to get the vape to your lip. And the ambulance workers trying to rip it out of your hands.
I got 5 ambulance workers holding me down, but they can't break the native man's addiction to the nicotine stick.
Oh my god, there's a serial killer.
Yeah. What the fuck? I just witnessed the fucking murder.
Joe lungs are dying. Call the EMTs. The only game that is making Arches popular right now is Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising and Fighters, maybe on her night. Yeah.
Or can you hit it for 15 seconds straight? Big man already did. I probably did it for longer. I probably did it for about 20 seconds.
They still get money from this game. Pretty sure the devs got closed down. We gotta go solve a murder. MK11 has a cool game mode where you would be an overpowered boss and you, with 2 other players take them down using items you unlocked. It was a nice small thing. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually not fucking joking though. Go do your fucking job.
You're a murderer. You're an accomplice to murder right now, Capo.
Cop, you can look at the fucking guy. He was up the hill.
He was the fucking moonlight was backing him, man.
I do want to hear it.
I vaped so much the light has gone from green to blue.
Oh my god. It has. Oh my god. I'm gonna get like a text alert or something from like the app or something, and I'll be like, "Oh my god, are you okay? Do you need to call the EMTs?"
Devs got liquidated into a company. The main dev's sister runs. If I remember correctly, the sister sold them out. So yeah, pirate. Yeah. So if you buy this game, chat, you're funding a company that funds Sweet Baby. So make sure you pirate it. But it's worth pirating.
It was a labor of love devoured by legitimately really shitty people. There's a plot to sacrifice for the corn. Unironically, that's probably a really good cliffhanger to leave off on. So there you go. There you go.
Puff the Mad Dig Dorgan.
But there you go. It's Night in the Woods. Yes, it is very slow. Yes, it's all talky and minigames and shit. But it's very good.
It's like a visual novel.
It's a visual novel. You are into it because you want to know the story and the characters, which are legitimately good. It feels very human. That's the best compliment you can give. It feels very human.
I burnt it out.
Oh my god.
It's nothing but nicotine now.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Take a puff. Take a puff.
All right. Yeah. Holy fuck. Okay.
One stream, chat.
I'm gonna take it out real. Oh my god, it's so slimy. It's so slimy.
I haven't hit that thing for how many hours?
Holy shit, feel how hot that is.
I don't want to. That's hot as fuck.
My god. Fish on the weekend stream rotating can wait.
Yoda was drowning in it.
Unironically, if you guys want us to do a sequel, we can finish this because we're pretty close to the ending.
There's what, 5 chapters?
Yeah, I believe so.
Also, excuse me.
Yeah. Feels very human as sex toy.
Alright, don't touch the bottom. The bottom's very hot.
Alright, I'm gonna...
I burned my finger, fuck.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's hot. You're fucking blitzed, man. It's not even weed. It is just vape juice.
I literally... how many weeks did you say that would last?
3!
I just hit 3 weeks worth of vape in a single stream, chat. This is what I did for you.
Without my sequel to this, only if Shota comes to... Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, this is a genuinely interesting game with a lot to it. 6X Hammer's back in America land, so I have no clue what the fuck's going on with that long-haired hippie.
I don't know.
He's on his little adventure.
Hit 1 minute. Hit 1 minute, chat.
When it becomes socially acceptable to burn my vape out on my son. You guys vape now? This shit will give you cancer. Everything gives you cancer.
True, everything does give you cancer.
I think Shota's gonna get mega cancer because he burned out entire pod's worth of vape juice in a single stream.
This is what I do for you, chat. I love you.
The air is legitimately really sticky. It's like being in a fucking hookah bar. Oh my god.
I put Indians to shame, chat. The real natives.
His vegetable glucose and nicotine. Yeah.
Yep.
Shota's lungs are mummified. Fucks didn't finish Rift Apart. This game can stay unfinished.
There's that one guy that was there for like the two.
Yeah.
Was it 2 streams that we did, or was it 3 streams?
I think 3.
He was there for all 3 streams, and then we didn't stream it for like 5 weeks straight. And he's like, "Are you guys gonna finish Rift Apart?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
Yeah. Speaking of Life is Strange, I think the first one's bad. Wait till you see how bad 2 will be. But I know you won't understand. I wouldn't torture you with that further series. My God. Read and play Toho, you bastards. Turn the room to an Indian shaman teepee. We really did. Like, part of me wondered, like, is that why it's so fucking humid? It's all fucking vape juice. But I will say, at least it's vape juice. If it was, like, actual cigars or something, that'd be a pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah.
I'm serious. Alright. Still waiting for you to see if they'll finish Fuga. Make sure to drink some water, yeah, like unironically.
Open a fucking window. Chat is a camper. I don't have windows.
There are no windows here. Alright. This was good. This was genuinely really good. Night in the Woods is a fantastic little game. It does genuinely suck you in. I know people meme on it because, like, oh, it's walking sim, but no, it does genuinely suck you in. There is a good story here. And you know it's good when it's able to take inspiration from Catcher in the Rye and not be a pain in the ass. Because Mai is or I keep calling her Mai, but it's May. May is a complete fuck up as a protagonist, but that's also kind of the point. She's aware of that, and she feels really bad about it. Like there are a lot of good elements to this. A lot of good elements.
Yep. About the collector's edition of MK11 and still don't have all the DLC. Oh yeah, it's just a collector's edition. You get like the first initial batch of DLC, but not any subsequent stuff. So you're missing like Combat Pack 2, 3, and Aftermath, I think.
Best way to pirate it? More than likely just Pirate Bay.
So yeah, you can use Pirate Bay. Just make sure you scan whatever files you download.
Yeah. A bucket drunk.
Woo!
Can relate a little. Yeah. It's good. It's good. As there is a story to tell, and we are dipping into the supernatural with the whole like serial killer, which they were leaving hints. Like you saw the missing persons folder. You
literally poke an arm.
You literally poke an arm that's just sitting in the middle of the street. And you can definitely tell there's some weird shit going on because just nobody questions that. Nobody questions that there's a fucking arm there.
It's just what happens in little towns like this, Mai. I'm sorry you've been gone.
What's Catcher in the Rye? A book you're supposed to read in high school.
A bad book.
Put a new video of my Milky Bee BS. I don't believe you.
I don't think you did.
I don't think you did.
It's been so long since we had one. Also, I almost banned the wrong guy.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be a porn bot. You know what? That makes sense.
As you say, it is.
Yeah, it's a porn bot.
It's just been so long since we had a fucking porn bot.
I was legit like, oh, haha, that's funny. It's like, oh wait, no, that's a porn bot.
Yep. Also, in ink pinification, I almost got you. It's good, homie. You're good though.
You good. You good. Okay, I think there we're gonna call it. It is 3:30, and I want to go home and get some sleep. It is. Because I still gotta prep for a bunch of shit. I gotta prep for a bunch of shit, like videos and shit.
I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna shit my pants right here. I'm playing Mafia 3. I'm gonna shit my pants.
There you go. There you go.
Shit's running down my leg.
There you go. So, thanks to everybody who showed up. It's good shit. Good shit. Twitter's coming bad with bots. Oh yeah. Like Elon is flat out saying you may have to pay to use Twitter now so they can discourage bots. And it's like that's not gonna fix anything. That's actually just not gonna fix anything.
Yeah, because the bots are making a shit ton of money.
Yeah, that's why they do it. They're fucking Bitcoiner bots. But, yeah, there we go. So, thank everybody who showed up. As stated, new Berserk chapter in like 4 days, so prepare yourselves. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I'm going to get a video on it pretty damn soon. And after that, I'm going to work on Wolfenstein. Like, I have a whole bunch of videos I'm getting done. The Ruby one I am terrified of because that's going to be big. That's going to be fucking big. So, but yeah. So thanks to everybody who showed up. We are going to call it here in the vape camper.
The smoke's so thick you can't even move it anymore.
Yeah, like you can't even do that thing where like you cut through it. It is just
the smoke is just a solid mass, chat.
Yeah. There's no way to move the air. It is the air. So we see a man in the mist. He's calling for us.
The Shadow Man's gonna get me, chat.
And you know what we say to him? I'm gonna shit my fucking pants.
We are the animal. From the dark, we've been riding for so long. Many things to overcome, always learning from our past, bringing vengeance from the gods. Never lost our way. We don't heed you, the sorrow of anger will cut in the deep. Still moving on. We feel no pain. We don't heed you. Beyond the blackness, we find harmony. Never belong. Always sing to the sorrow. Never hide behind remorse. Silent ghosts of what was was. Rising from the shadow, we've crossed to the other side and never lost our way. We don't heed you, the song of anger will cut in the deep. Still moving along. We feel no pain. We don't heed you, beyond the blackness we find harmony. Never belong. Still interesting what you say to free ourselves from the boundaries that we into the darkness, swimming past all the hatred, all recalling our failures. Beyond the surface, we dig in the deep. There's more to us than you'll ever see.